What is going on, guys? Hold on, I got burp. Ow. What's happening with your bitchy What is going on? Ow! With the RPG today.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
He's not talking to me, is he? Well, what's going on? Everybody happy? Zoid plus Sunday. Da. It'd be that kind of a day today. And the goal is to finish him today. Today. Not tomorrow, but today. You know what I'm saying? The off-screen plushie? Yeah, whoops, sorry. I was a little slow hitting the button. I was distracted with my Borpa. My upcoming Borpa. 20-day streak, Blaze! Thank you so much for being here. Still feeling quite bad from yesterday. Hopefully it's starting to get a little better. But once again, you know, that's never fun, and I hope you start feeling much better, even like now, like right now. You know what I'm saying? When I feel better, take care of yourself. Too early getting the timing. If it makes you feel any better, I was a little bit slower today than I normally am. Because, yeah, I was distracted because I had the burp. And yeah. So, normally I hit my unmute button and the full cam button almost at the same time. Like, as it's ending or whatever. But, yeah, I was sluggish today. Much like my brain. What's up, Frog, though? Hello? And hi, Nat, and Arkham, and Michael, and Archon, and Tholazar, and Bebo, and Dubuya over on YouTube, and Grimdark, if you happen to still be here. Who is this son you are making a mecha for? Oh, no. It's not, I do not have a son. I'm making my son, who is the mecha. Yeah, here you go. Let me pin this. So anybody who is popping in can see. Message pin. There you go. So now... Oh, and then here, let me do it on Twitch, too. Hold on, we're gonna frickin' spam here. There you go. Pinned manually on pin. Okay, perfect. There you go. So that's what we're building today. And by today, I mean technically for the last... Or, like, it's been... This is stream number, I don't know, 7? You know what stream number this is of playing the model kit? 9? Oh, he says it's 9. I don't know. He's probably right. I don't know for sure, but he's probably right. And Frog with the 10 streaker as well. Thank you for being here, Frog. On painkillers? Okay, so hopefully, yeah, that's, you know, helping your situation. Frick, man, it's never fun. Pain is the big poo-poo. I don't know, I'm definitely personally am prone to, like, headaches. So I get some stuff like that. Fortunately, my family has been known, like, migraines run in my family. But for me, I actually fortunately don't get I rarely get migraines, so it could be worse. But oh my god, hi Nectaro and hi Mr. Dre. Hi. How's it going, guys? Hello. Welcome in. How are we? Hello, how are we? How was our weekend? Weekend check? Hopefully it was okay. Happy Sunday. Yeah, happy Zoid plus Sunday. Za-pa-za-da. I've had headaches would be massive. Yeah, man, they do tend to be kind of pee-pee-poo-poo when I do get them. Sometimes it's just like this annoying dull ache that just doesn't go away, and then other times they get nasty. It can vary, and you never know. Complete him tonight. I'm gonna try to. I'm definitely gonna try to. Gonna be out hunting for food. Good luck, Frog. May you have a successful hunt for food, did ya? Good luck, GL. I'm gonna prepare my tools of the trade while we get started here. My file. Let's go crazy. Let's not use the pointy-ended file today. Let's use one of my other ones that I haven't used yet. And then I'll see how quickly or not I get bothered by not using the pointy-ended file that I have here. Because I have only strictly used that pointy-ended glass vial. I don't know, something, because I feel like it's more precise, but yeah, that's just, I don't know if that's actually gonna be accurate at all, don't ask me. Listening to Lollipop from Aqua all day. Lollipop from Aqua? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that tone, that tune even. I know Soda Pop, that's in K-pop Demon Hunters, but I don't imagine that is what you are referencing. Oh, I didn't grab my son. He's on the shelf. I have to go collect him. You will be tonight? Oh boy. Alright, fair enough. Live in jungle, I don't need to hunt for food, just market. Same difference. And then sometimes, you know, when you're at home and you gotta go hunt in your kitchen for something to eat, and you gotta, you know, you gotta hunt, you gotta look through your cupboards, or, you know, your pantry / your fridge. You gotta see what pops out at you, see what's looking real huntable, know what I'm saying? Same difference, same difference. Same diffy, am I right? Alright, hold on. I actually have to get up and grab my son from the shelf. Please hold. Hold on. LAFK. Away from stream. AFC. Son acquired. I got some bros. Alright. And then we get all cozy back at the workstation. I got my frickin' my magnifying glass / light mounted on my right side, and then I have the hand camera on my left. I can't really, well, I can't show you because I don't have hand tracking enabled during these streams, but yeah, it's because we have a different hand camera and all that, so it's like, why bother? Okay, let's see. Anyway, will we need glue? I don't know. I was gonna say I don't think so, but realistically, I don't actually know. I'm kind of just thinking I probably don't. It depends on if I decide I want to glue anything, maybe that's like already attached. But I don't have a strong idea in that regard at the moment. Hello, Zenki, welcome in. You know what I could consider? I don't know if I'm gonna really feel like it. But, so you guys know with his tail, how like I have issues with the tail kind of just like popping off because it's technically fairly loose. What if I did like, what if I did a tiny bit of like my Temu putty, just to see if that could make it more of a snug fit. I don't want it to, I don't want to glue it there because then I wouldn't be able to bend the tail. But what if I could make it a teeny bit more snug? Something like that could be kind of helpful, perhaps, but I don't know if that would work according to the way my brain is thinking. Like, if I could take like something super thin and like help make it a tighter, like a more of a snug fit with that tail end. I don't know what I would use for, I'm not sure though. What does Dre think? Dre is only thinking of League of Legends right now. He's currently, if I will be needing Temu glue today.
Why would I know?
He says, why would I know? It's a good fit. Can always hand it down if it's too tight. Yeah. You mean like with the, do you mean with the putty frog? See, I guess I'm just trying to, I'm trying to figure out how I would apply it. If I could... Yeah, I don't know. Yes? Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, maybe if it bothers me enough. Like, I know that like I said, it's a little bit snug on occasion. Or rather, loose. Sorry, I can't do, like, focus on one thing and then say another, apparently. But we'll see. I'll consider it. I will think on it. I will consider the following. Yo, what's up, Tarvis? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy Zoid Plus Sunday. Oh, big yard. Look, excuse me. But yeah, we will be doing some Zoid building, and hopefully we are going to be finishing it today. Dre would like me to marathon it and just get it done. So we'll see how it goes. It depends on if I am the big EPs or not. Know what I'm saying? But it's okay. We have G Fuel, which I should be chug juggin', as the kids say. Is there a hole in this straw, or am I just dumb? What the frick? Sorry, I just, surely this straw doesn't have a hole and I'm just a dork, right? Maybe I would just...
No, I believe it.
Nah, it's not a plastic straw, though. It's one of these, like, reusable ones.
Yeah, that's plastic, dog.
It's a rubber. It's rubber, okay? It's... No, I think I was a dork. I think we're just taking it out of the G Fuel. How many pages left? I believe... I don't know which one we ended on for sure. Do you guys remember what we said last time? I don't remember what I ended off on definitively or not, though. Because, oh, and the tail just fell off. Well, I bumped it, but, I know when we started last stream, didn't we say we had 4.5 left? I think. I'll have to double check the pages because I don't remember for sure which leg we, like, on this page is the one that I did. I'm not sure. We'll see. Aren't all plastic straws reusable if you want? I mean, they are until they start getting, like, little holes, especially if you, like, oh, mostly in, like, if you buy bendy straws, the little part where they bend, a lot of times that will get a little hole in it, and then, yeah, and then that's kind of just annoying. Totally true, sure we're gonna do. So confused, I stew. Is it totally true slash our streamer anything can do slash so confused? Is this a haiku? Glue can also fix minor joint issues, but I've never done it before. Okay. If you finish building it, you probably want another stream to do the decals because I will take some learning. So yeah, the thing is that's interesting with the decals. I was looking at what they are, and I don't know how many for sure I'm actually gonna do. I almost think I might need to look up like a video on what other people have done with them, because I don't have the creativity to be like, oh yeah, this one would these stickers would go great here, here, and here, you know, because it doesn't, like, there's a quote-unquote reference on in the manual, like, or whatever, but it's a matter, it's not really, they don't tell you, like, where to put them, you know, it just shows, like, a side profile and of the Liger, but he doesn't even, like, I don't even see any of the stickers or, like, the decals that I have, like, that they give you, so I'm not really clear on it. Excuse me. Plastic deteriorated after a few usages? Yeah, exactly. So, like, at least, you know, like I said, the bendy ones specifically. I don't really know about regular plastic straws. I don't really use those. Yo, what's up, Serpent? You got a job interview? Yo, let's go! Best of luck for you, fam! Heck yeah, get that bag! Need my 3 models that don't have stickers. I mean, I know that again, they are optional, but, like, I think I would really potentially just try to look up and see what other people have done. I should have a reference by number on where to put them. Maybe I'll have you just look at the booklet and you can tell me if I'm being #blind or not. I wouldn't be surprised if I am. So yeah, I'll let you be the judge. Also, here, let's actually switch over to the hand cam here. Hold on, let me turn on my little light. My little light source. And then we go over here. Hello, hello. We turn on our tunes. Oh, YouTube's gonna need their background music. There you go. Oh, this is Sailor Moon, isn't it? Yeah, that's second Sailor Moon. I recognize it. Now, why does it look like the light's like flashy down there? Oh, I know why. There you go. Got it. It was the heckin' my magnifying glass was just getting inside the frame right down here. The Marking Plus version is supposed to have water decals, which takes some learning, cutting them out, soaking in water, placing, and drying with like a cotton swab. Yeah, before, or a little bit ago earlier, I was looking at the instructions with my Google Lens to translate it, so I was reading through that and stuff like that, trying to get an idea of how it's gonna work and all that. Hope your son brushes his teeth. He has got grills. However, he is actually, something bad happened at the start of the build. Let me show you. Are you ready? He's missing his front teethies. They are hecking gone, fam. They vanished into the back rooms, and I have not seen them since. So yeah, he does not have those front teethies, but from a side profile, I mean, you don't even really notice. It's fine. He doesn't need them. Okay, he's got the rest of his teethies. It's fine. He's just chilling, you know, with his grills. You know what I'm saying? Word, am I right? Bro, I have this thing on my shelf for maybe a week, and I see dust build up on it already. That's crazy. Heckin' dumpster. Anyway, where were we? Okay, so we put the armor on this back leg. So he does have his back leg armor here, and then the back right leg has a partial, like, part of the armor on, but then we still need to do the lower section here. So, yeah, look at that. There's dust up here. That's freaking crazy. Okay, let's move him over here. And then, let me see. Okay, so this would have been the first leg that we did. So, we go over here. Okay, this is this part right here. Okay, we did this. Oh, you can't see it. Frick. Okay, we're over here. This is the other leg. We did this step right here. And I think that means now we're here. Oh, also, this little cut on my finger is from, the last Zoid build. Or the last building day. I think I said I thought I scraped it. And then I looked, but I didn't draw blood, so I thought it was fine. Turns out it was actually a little scrape. Heckin' cuckoo crazy with the nippers, apparently. Whoops. It's not that obvious he's missing teeth. It's really not, unless, again, yeah, you're looking, like, straight on. So, it's really not too bad. How much is a new kit? Oh, I'm not buying a new kit, brother. Let me tell ya. I tell you what. I think at regular price, assuming it's in stock, you can get it. This is like 90 bucks. However, I ended up spending a little bit more than that because I got it from Amazon because I think it was probably a scalper. It wasn't double. It was like 120 instead, I think. So, not thrilled about that, but I had waited for like over a year and I was desperate, man. What can I say? They freaking got me and I hate it. But it's okay. He will survive. You cracked and you bought a kit? Let's go. What kit did you buy? Really hard on other effects, pretty much. Any non-herbal medication. Feel better, Blaze. Take it easy on yourself. But yeah, baseline the kit is 90. Something famous, my giant robot era was more like Voltron and Geiking? What's that? But no, this guy, Zoids, they were a toy line, like in the 80s. Yeah, they were a toy line in the 80s, and then they kind of kept getting pushed here and there, and then eventually they started getting shows in the 90s. They got a couple shows like in like the 90s, and then there's plastic model kits. So they've been around for a hot minute, but I don't really know. Actually, I couldn't tell you how quote unquote popular they were compared to say like Voltron. You got Lifrith, not even that much cheaper here, 17. As in, it's was it the one that's like in the prologue? Where it's like the white armor and like the, what is it, like purple or pinkish or something? Is it that one? It is the pink one in the prologue. Very nice. I was thinking about what I was gonna do for sure or not for my second build, but I haven't decided definitively yet or not. I'm a little bit indecisive. Look at that. You can see the dust up here. That's crazy. Gosh, it's so annoying. Hello, is it modded? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Would you buy another kit to give him teeth if sent enough money at some point? Honestly, probably not. The only thing I would consider is I wouldn't buy another full-blown kit of him. The only one I might consider is if I was to do just the, his baseline version, just the Liger 0. So it's just, like, with all of the white armor instead of his blue switch. So, I would consider that maybe in the future, but probably not for some time. The starting piece on his visor, I've noticed, it doesn't want to lay flat. You can tell right there that there's a little bit of a gap right underneath his little lens or whatever you want to call it. Almost like a window. Yeah, right here. See that? Yeah, it's like it's lifting a tiny bit right there. So press down, and then I let go. Probably something maybe I need to, like, file down in there, perhaps? You can't go wrong with any of the Witcher Mercury kits. Most, if not all of them, are good. Much easier to get the Witcher Mercury HG kits now when they release. Finding them in stock was a pain. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll relook at my quote-unquote wish list that I put together on the Gundam Planet website, because I have most of the ones that I was kind of looking on different websites, I just added onto Gundam Planet, so I just had one list that I was looking at. But you guys, somebody had linked to, like, the Gunpla, like, wish list, or, like, sale tracker on, I think, Discord the other day. I need to probably just kind of put it on there. I just was too lazy when, like, initially the other day to put it together again. Got into kits again and about 3 real grade kits on Instinct. I was actually kind of looking into real grade because I'm kind of interested in something smaller but still detailed. And I think if I understand correctly, if I'm remembering right, that real grade is kind of like that, or would be described as such. Hi, did I say hi, Jay? Hi, hi. Oh my god, frick. I'm so sorry, son. Forgive me. Vanguard Ace? That was the last one. Oh, wait, hold on. Voltron, Hiking, Grandizer, Mazinga, I'm forgetting one. NTWTF, 1 hour before school. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, I see. Yeah, I never watched any of those. I mean, I might have watched a teeny bit of Voltron, but I think for me it was mostly just Zoids. Maybe it was just... It just lined up for me nicely or something like that. I'm not sure. Real grade Shining and Wing Gundam. I'm very new in the hobby, so most of what you guys, like, when you guys are listing specific kits, most I'm not gonna know, I'm afraid, because, like I said, I'm very beginner and basic like that. I probably could visualize a couple of, like, the Witch from Mercury ones, because I've actually watched most of that show now. Me and Dre are still catching up, but, bro, Dre is being so difficult with that, guys, okay? Like, we watched a good amount, and then, since that, like, it's been, like, a week, and every time I'm like, you wanna watch? And he's like, no, I do want to watch. I want to play Of a Quest or League of Legends. But when we talk about it with other people, he's like, yeah, actually, the show's really sick. You guys should watch it. And then I can't get him to watch it again. Explain. He doesn't even realize I'm bullying him. He's currently playing Leaguey Wiggies. What are you doing, man? He's League and EverQuest addicted. He says he's just gaming, man. Yeah, I can't get him to watch more right now, but he was saying how it's like, it's actually sick and it's good. But then why aren't you watching it? Why can't I get you to watch it? It's been like over a week. Explain. He said no.
Look, Faloo, it's your Chutla-san, so close to being completed. And based off of your track record, I totally believe you will finish it tonight.
Oh my god, thanks! I'm sure we will. Oops! His head came off. That's actually okay. I kind of want to look. Bro, we are totes finishing it tonight. Okay, like totes my goats. What can I say? So I'm just trying to see if I can tell where it's like held up or held like what's preventing it from like going all the way flush. It looks like maybe this right side is like holding it up a tiny bit more. I think it might be something with the fit on this. I don't know. I think it is. It feels like I can press here a little bit. And it feels like the plastic like kind of tries to bounce back a little bit, but I'm not sure why. Vote skip. Bro, Jay, I know you're not a fan of Queen, but this is like one of their most classics. Okay, what can I say? Their biggest classics. Vanguard's pilot was a baseball pitcher, and his robot had a signature move where he would wind up and throw a fireball like fastball. It's so very true. Yeah, I am unfamiliar with that. Forgive me. For I am clueless. I built a Blocky's Unicron head recently. I did post pics of the head on my Reminisce Unicron for my channel recently because he looked like a bobblehead. very, very like, does it say like move his head funny? Or is it more just that it's like disconnected? Your first series was IBO. Oh, Iron-Blooded Orphans, right? I watched the first episode of that because it was available for free on YouTube, and I would like to watch more, but yeah, I don't think they had more. I don't think that the full series is on YouTube at the moment. On, what is it? The Gundam Info, frick. I forget the channel. I talked about it in my Discord, though, the other day as well. Whenever I see Zoids, I want to eat hot dogs. Like a Costco hot dog? Okay, on my eyesight, man. Oh, well, hello, Greg, and good luck. Hopefully, I'm not too distracting. Some people, I think, find that it's me as background chatter is good for productivity, but that might just depend on the person. Remember the movie Tarzan? Later, Hunter Clayton is actually Tarzan's cousin. Tarzan's father's name was John Clayton, plus his lore title, which he uses a lot in the book, and his brother was the Hunter Clayton's father. Well, his cousin sucked then. His cousin Clayton was the big butthead. We hated that guy. It's good in a depressing way. A friend of mine loved the first season, refuses to finish it because he's afraid he's gonna become an emotional wreck after. Oh, frick. It's one of those? Great. Great. Yeah, I'd love to hear that. God dang it. I broke into someone's house and cooked hot dogs on a stove. Uh-huh. Okay. Hopefully calm down, focus. Good. Perfect. I'm very glad to hear that. Feels good, man. I am glad to be of an assistance. Okay, let's actually get started here, shall we? We need S, Y, and R. Let's grab S and R. U-R-S. What S pieces is it? It's 10 and 14. Okay, I cut them out on that sheet already, so let's do this one. And then R. We got our two blue runners here. Bro, my nose is like running. Stop it. Send help. Zoid plus Sunday. It is Zoid plus Sunday. Hi, Gnome. I burped. Armored Core episode of Secret Level. Did you ever watch Armored Core episode of Secret Level? I don't know if you're talking to me. I feel like you might be talking to Kabloo. But if you are talking to me, no. In case you are. No, I can't say I have. Game of Thrones that like to have the audience get to know a character and then murder them. Or maybe something else on Netflix. I mean, that definitely sounds something pretty Game of Thrones-like, to be fair. Asking me? Oh yeah, no, I have, no. Of secret level? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm afraid. I should watch it. The Armored Core episode of Secret Level. I don't. So it's called Secret Level. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Anyway, it has Keanu Reeves in it. The frick? I am unfamiliar, I'm afraid to report. I am the clueless. How is the build? Hello, and a mask! It's going good. We are close to wrapping up at least the main building segment. I'm not really sure how much of or not I'm gonna do of the, what do you call it? The decals and stuff like that. We will have to wait and see. I'm not totally sure. I'm gonna look up maybe and consider or like see what other people have done with the stickers that are given or the decals that are given for the kit. Because at least I don't think the book really tells me where I'm supposed to put them. It kind of seems like it's like just wherever you want, but I don't know. I don't have that kind of vision. Also, hello, Average Joe. Welcome in as well. It's an Amazon Prime anthology about games, CTR model games. Huh. Yeah, I'm unfamiliar, I'm afraid. So it's on Amazon Prime then? Okay, I do not like the reimagining. It feels like they went and changed George of the Jungle and removed him out of a tree and replaced it with a complicated relationship drama. No drama. That just feels like a lot of, like, the way a lot of TV and crap like that is in general. Do you have an upcoming kid? I'm gonna be building an RX-78 today. I have a number that I added to a wish list that is available, or that I put together on Gundam Planet. Of a bunch that I liked. But I don't know for sure what I am going to be doing next, like, definitively. Like, let me look at this and I can tell you some of the ones I was thinking about. I liked quite a few of the Round Table Knights, if you guys are familiar with those. I liked quite a lot of those. I also have, frick. There's the Gundam Vidar, he's kind of cool. There's one called Gundam MK2 Titans, I kind of like that one. Gundam Ashtray Blue Frame 2nd L. Shoranai 2nd Phase 3 Yuya Bridges. I don't know how much that, I don't know how much of that you guys are registering or not. For me, it's an entirely different language. There's a RX-93 High New Gundam. That one says it's a real grade. There's a number more. Oh, there's the Black Knight one from, I think, Gundam Seed. I haven't seen that yet. Seed. Sorry. But I like the way that one looked. And that's some of them. There are more, but maybe that'll give you, like, an idea. The stickers are plastic and on paper, spray Windex, and it lets you move the stickers around before the Windex dries. So these ones are like the water ones where you would cut it. Hold on, where? Let me grab them. But yeah, these are like the water application ones. So you know, you gotta cut them out with like a hobby knife or something, and then you stick them in water for, what is it, like 10 seconds it says, and then you put it on there, and then you Q-tip the water out. Ow. I haven't done it myself yet, but that's, from what I understand, that's what you do. Sorry, I was just looking at some of these. But yeah, these are like tiny, bro. Like, and I don't know where these are supposed to go. Oh, also, let me show you guys really quick. Something I noticed. Maybe it was because it's, I don't know. I find it to be a little bit of a false advertising thing, personally, but... Whoa! Ouchers! Remain calm. One second, let me show you. Let's flip to the back here. Okay. So if you guys look on here, you'll see that this guy's got, like, some yellow, like, highlights on some of these different parts. Like, here, here. Where else? Okay, there's a couple there, and then, like, this... Oh, here, yeah, there's that one there. This wingtip over here's got, like, that light blue. But when you compare it to this guy, so he doesn't have any of those on right now. Like, for example, this was where, like, that yellow stripe goes, and then here's this wingtip, and it's just straight blue. Sorry, the focusing. But then I was looking at the stickers or the decals, and I don't see anything, like, I don't see these, like, on here, right? Like, it doesn't seem like it has those. Are those, like, are you supposed to, like, paint them yourself? Like, I'm not entirely clear when you're looking at, like, especially when you compare it to the exact booklet. It feels weird to me that they have details on here that aren't actually on the baseline model. You know what I mean? It's like, well then frick, how do I know what details are real and which ones are actually not? You know what I mean? It's at least so this is from a very beginner standpoint, and it confuses me. Kind of like one of the other times I was talking about gunpla kits the other day on my stream, and I was saying I don't understand why they don't tell you, like, how many pieces it is, or estimated time to build, or a lot of times they wouldn't even tell you, like, how tall, or, like, whatever, like, the dimensions of the model when it's done. And a lot of times they don't really do that, and I don't really understand why. It just feels like it would be a very, very normal specifications to have on your product that they just don't. And I don't know, yeah, personally, again, as somebody who's very new into this, it confuses me a little bit. There's a disclaimer about the photos painted, not the same as the name painted. So how do you know, as a consumer, what you are getting with the base product? Use painted kits for the pictures for the boxes. Pretty sure you paint them yourself. Because, for example, I think this one says no paint needed. Like, when you go to buy it. Or, well, especially, like, well, even included, I think, like, I want to say maybe it was just when I bought it. I don't remember for sure if it says it in here or not. So, yeah, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Titans, ew. I'm just saying there was one that I saw that I thought looked cool. Okay, custom paint on Zoid kits, especially HMM line. Goes a bit hard. I almost expect people to paint them up afterwards. Awful about managing expectations in their manual pictures. Right, and that drives me crazy. Like, there's a lot of times where I'll be browsing a kit and I'll be like, okay, none of these pictures, or a lot of these are like, you know, like the super edited ones, slash, like, I just want to see, like, a physical one built in somebody's room, and, like, just so I know what I'm looking at, you know what I mean? I need, like, a proper expectation, per se. Hello, is it Naito Buto? Welcome back. Or hello, anyway. Paint them yourself. Painted kits for pictures of the box. Right. The paint is optional. Bandai is better than Kotobukiya at the photos for being what to expect. Okay. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I think a lot of the kits that I'm technically looking at then, like on Gundam Planet, like I said, for example, I think a lot of these are probably not Kotobukiya. So let's see. Let's look up... Oh, let me just... What about, like, the Round Table Knights? These guys are... Are they third party? The products showed in photos have been professionally painted. Color swatches are for informational purposes only and may differ from the actual merchandise. Colors on your screen are also affected by monitor settings and browser. Please check product condition in description. I don't see no description. Instructions, you don't need cement, you don't need paint. Basic tools, plastic nipper, panel liner. finishing top coat / super clear recommended for 15 years and up. Sorry, that one was one of the round table nights specifically. There you go. This is a Bondi one. Product shown, professionally painted, blah, 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 blah. But a lot of times I kind of try to look at, like, reviews and to see if people have posted pictures of their own so I can try to get a better idea of what it actually is going to look like. It's frustrating to me to have to do that, you know what I mean? It's almost like I get a little bit of a vibe of a little bit of like, it feels kind of false advertising, you know what I'm saying? But no, they have the fine print there saying, actually, that's not actually what it's gonna look like. Well, then what does it actually look like? You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is a very reasonable, complaint, personally. What is this build based on? This is from Zoid, specifically. Here, let me move some of my stuff here. It is this guy, and he is from, so technically Zoids was like a toy line that's existed since like the 80s, but this one was from one of the shows that came out in the 90s, late 90s, I want to say. Something like that. Suggestion for Windex? Yes, I did, yes. Tighten up the joints. This Liger doesn't hold together. Some joints can be loose or fall apart. The only joints that I find that I have had some issues with, also hi Sunny. Some of the only joints I've really noticed that like I have issues with sometimes on accident when I'm trying to like move him is this one specifically on the back leg. It feels a little bit temperamental, like one of like the back armors, kind of like the segment like pops off, so then just that whole leg will detach. And then his tail is very temperamental about staying in place because it's on its own. I think it might be kind of heavy for just these little bits that you just do that or whatever, you know. So I have issues with this being like stable / staying in place. But I would say that those are like the main things that I have noticed personally with that don't really want to stay very often anyway. The SNAA ones, they're third party, but some third parties have more accurate coloring in some instances, like the Osiris Aerial Dominator, for example. Gunplug kit press photos are the bare kit. A lot of times they don't even have decals. So I need to look up press photos for them. Not a good look for them, considering it's my first time seeing the building experience. So are you telling me that they're not a lot of other brands or kit brands or whatever? A lot of times they're sturdier or more reliable than this one currently, you mean? Windex will work on those. The type of stickers Hasbro would use with the G.I. Joe vehicles. Okay, I see. What's up, buds? Welcome in. Anyway, we still haven't even started building yet. We've been yapping about this and that, but that's fine. Alright, we were... I believe... Was it this? Yep, there we go. I actually had my little case marker here for myself, so I didn't forget. I kind of forgot anyway, though. Alright, and then we wanted... Let's start cutting everything out first. We wanted our... 16. Here he is. Oh yeah, if you guys are on Twitch... And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda gang. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Forgive me. But thank you so much for following, and welcome to the Red Panda gang. Thank you kindly. R-S. Okay, and then that's an R, and then we need S. Sorry, I'm looking over here. S10 and 14. Oh, here we go. This guy. Oh yeah, sorry, I was saying if you're on Twitch, you guys can do the song requests via channel points. Just make sure you're grabbing a share link from Spotify, because that's what we go through for our song requests. But you guys can request songs if you would like to do so. For a low, low price of... Is it like 200 points? I don't actually remember. I'm gonna move the book out of the way to see if we can help with the focusing for you guys a little better. Don't collect Zoids, experiencing collecting for $30 all over the place, from awful to fried gold. From awful to fried gold. What a descriptor. Usually you learn from reading and watching the other reviews.
There used to be a Pizza
buying.
Hut app for the Xbox 360 where you could order pizza directly from the Xbox. We used to have culture. 5 greasy belly slaps to salute what we have left behind.
It's not enabled? God dang it! I thought I just checked that. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Okay, they're on. For YouTube, yeah. Do you want it louder? Okay. Alright, anyway. Where is my... There we go. Alright, sorry, I thought I had enabled them. I am a dork, though. Forgive me. But yeah, no, exactly. That's the thing that just sucks to me, is that it sucks that you have to learn by buying, you know? It feels like a bad practice to me, personally. I don't know. There should be available pictures on the product of what it looks like baseline without outside modifications. Okay, you know what I mean? Reviews help. Yeah, I think I'll be doing more research for sure. But okay. Let me clarify. My beginner self thought I did a decent amount of information searching on this guy, so I thought I had a pretty good idea of what I was getting into. But I still didn't. I think the problem is I also didn't know what I was looking for. But now I think I have a better idea of what to look for with these, with like these kits and stuff like that, you know. Reviews channels on YouTube, yeah, that's actually a really good idea too. Look up the kit on YouTube exactly and see what you know people have said about it there and all that. Yeah, I'll be doing that with my next kit, which might be ending up needing to purchase here soon. Research the least popular toy, then buy that for like $5 as like a practice model. You need to research the least popular toy and then buy it for $5. Do you mean like a plastic model kit still? The perks of buying an old kit? So you're saying this isn't... Wait. Isn't that technically a bad thing? If this... Oh, what you mean buying an old kit is a good thing because you'll find good reviews on, like, YouTube. Is that what you meant, I think? Methinks. Toy Paloy, not a review channel, but excellent at vintage toy repair. A lot of those skills overlap. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, like if they make a Captain Planet. Old kits usually need more work. So, positives and negatives, depending on what you spend and all that, right? Alright, we're filing very gently here. still learning how to properly use my glass file and when to integrate nail tech, you know, and stuff like that. YouTube is probably listening to some variant of this actually right now. I think I have YouTube on like a little over like a 1 hour loop or something. Half the fun is improving the kits and making it your own. Well, I guess that's a problem for me as somebody who's very brand new into the hobby. I definitely don't have the confidence for that yet. I'm definitely not at that point yet of wanting to do that, but buying a cheaper kit would make me feel a little bit more willing to do something like that, right? Whereas, you know, with this guy, I kind of want to do, you know, the recommended and then kind of leave it at that, I think. Because I don't want to, like, jack him up with my clueless self. You bought a Zoid's realized model. I got the Command Wolf, went back to the store to buy the two of the Hellcat and Mokura, as well as the Iron Kong and the late Blade Liger and the Blade Liger Panzer. Very nice. Also, hello, Sazabi. How's it going? I was looking at the realized models, but I don't know why. Maybe it's just personal preference, I guess. But I think the problem is that I like the look more of the Koto Bakuya ones, but I think the build quality / building experience is not as good, probably, with them, from what I'm understanding. Well, I guess it depends on, I guess, at the end of the day, what you care about more. Do you want a better building experience, or do you want to be happier with how it looks for yourself on the shelf? You know what I mean? Looks nicer, but the experience is a lot more miserable. Exactly. As somebody who is building for the very first time, I am learning that myself. It is a learning experience, for sure. Oh, sorry. Hold on, move the camera or my magnifying glass a little bit more. There you go. You guys seeing that? Yeah, okay, good. Perfect. Right here is good. Every now and then I'll, like, accidentally slightly bump my magnifying glass, so then the angle that I'm looking through the magnifying glass is a little bit different than, which affects the angle that you guys are seeing. You bought an 80s Dugram kit at a convention because Battletech fan. They used a similar model, complicated legal history. Oh boy. Kentucky Fried Miniatures if you really want to paint. Painting, for me, the concept of any form of painting right now is very intimidating. Yeah, the current concept for that does scare me. So I haven't quite figured out if I'm gonna be trying to, like, consider kits like that in the future or not. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Hee hee doo doo. Thanks, Michael. Berserk Fury, it's a nice model, but please be careful. Those Koto Zoids are sharp. I don't know. Oh, I have only had one situation where I was trying to, like, press a piece together or something like that, and I, like, hurt my finger. I didn't, like, draw blood or anything like that, but it hurt. It was not very nice. It was unpleasant, let me tell you. I'll tell you what. asked me to pick up a wedding dress. I know nothing of fashion, so I'm in a bad place. I mean, be honest. You don't want to accidentally sabotage them. I mean, just tell them maybe they want a clueless take. I don't know. They're razor sharp. You had to get stitches? What the frick? Took the main weapons off because it's safer to have it not fully equipped because those big things are ridiculous. Really? They're like legit. Wow. I don't think I've had anything like that on this guy. At minimum, he's like a little bit pokey in some places, like maybe like say like down here, but not enough that I'd be like scared. You know, holy frick. Kentucky Fried Miniatures. Is that a YouTube channel? Learn dry brush, paint thinning, and inking shading. Those basics go a long way. Fundamentals and basics first. Like, maybe at some point. But yeah, like I said, right now, it definitely is a very intimidating thought. Cutting her hand open incoming? Bro, don't curse me like that. The frick? That's like a bad omen, man. You can't say that. That's bad juju right there. Gulp. Oh! Rude. I'm trying to be locked in here and you're chucking stuff. Little worm caterpillar zoids usually come in 2 packs. They're just nice and simple and not sharp anywhere. Some of the only Zoids that I was considering doing more of... I don't think I'm gonna do another Zoid next. Oh, we have an ad break coming up, okay. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing another Zoids here for a hot minute, but other ones that I was thinking about would have been maybe like, what was it called? The Lightning Sykes? That one's pretty cool. Maybe something like that. Yes, YouTube channel? Okay. Took me a second. A little bit confused. Also, we're getting an ad break here in just a second, guys. When that starts, I will be briefly AFKing, so you guys won't be missing anything during the ads anyway. If you're on YouTube, sorry, Twitch gets ads, and it's really stupid, but what can we do? But yeah, we are gonna BRB really quick during this, and, yeah. And then we'll keep going at it. So please hold. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's continue our tunages. And let me catch up with where we were. It's like little anti-aircraft and carrier are in the same box. Of what? The little caterpillars? Last delivery from most plushy surplus came in today. Oh, goody! So we're gonna have a bunch, huh? Fairly similar to the Caveman Wolf and Ligers. Right, yeah. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It would be kind of cool to find one that's maybe a different kind, like a different, like, I don't know, like a raptor. But, I don't know. I think I tend to just prefer the looks of some of these other ones. I don't know. I'm just picky. Apparently, I have freaking obnoxious tastes, or very picky tastes, rather. You have a Gourami tank? I do. Well, yeah, so that is my, my 30-gallon. It is behind me as we speak. So, it's got 2 spotted gouramis / blue gouramis in there. I think people call them either or. And they are very skittish. If I, like, am getting up and leaving it or, like, entering the room, they almost always dash away. I don't know why. You would think I bully them. I don't. I feed them. I feed them, man. I don't know why they're like this. But yeah, they're super skittish. And then most of what the rest of that tank is right now is male guppies. And those guys they are freaking busy bees, bro. They are sparring with each other all the time. Not, like, in a violent way. Like, they don't, like, hurt each other. It's all just, like, for show. So, it's a pretty sick tank right now. All those guppies look so good. I miss the frogs hugging. Oh, with the live cam on the... yeah, I mean, how often did you guys really see the frog hugging Kabloo? I don't think that really... you guys saw that, like... explicitly on the live cam, like, ever? Or, like, very often? Not that I remember, anyway. I mean, I think I said... maybe I had sent you guys, like, a picture before. But yeah, no, they still do that on occasion. For the record. You use a new cam now, so the old cam is free for fish action. You know, I'll try to figure out. I mean, what do you guys want the live fish cam on, like, for what do you call it? For Zoid streams? Like, I don't know if every stream would be good for the live fish cam. You know what I'm saying? Also, hi Beefy, welcome in. Our caterpillars, the ball of Zoids, basically. The ball of Zoids? The ball? What does this mean? This is a ball? Cupcake Conqueror, YouTube, and I think also Twitch. Assembles minis and paints live and takes questions from chat. That's awesome. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for, like, the different suggestions and stuff like that, by the way. Dabuya, I appreciate it. 'Cause, yeah, like I said, being very new into this, I know I am very clueless. And I'm sure there's so many different weird bits and things to know and to try to improve on, you know. Is my camera angle okay? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure if I'm looking through it right here, I need to look through it, like, right there. For example, camera angles kind of tend to kick my butt. 24/7 channel, but it's just the fish cam. Bro, I can't, though, because, I mean, if you think about it, their lights go out later because they gotta go bed, you know, the fish gotta go sleep, which, technically, fish don't really sleep, I think they just rest. But either way, the lights gotta go out, so that just wouldn't work at all. I have an eel with my fish, used to have some honey gouramis. I've heard really good things about honey gouramis, like, they're very good in, like, community tanks and stuff like that, but I have not had any. It's the RB79 ball. Wait, ball? This is a ball. We ballin'? Oh boy, we got a J request. What's it gonna be? It's titled Ooh Woo Ooh Woo. Wow. That's more or less exactly what I would have expected. Right on the nose there, Jay. As is tradition, as to be expected. IR nighttime viewing? Oh god. Yo, that sounds high tech. I don't know about that one. Alveus has a fish tank. Or I think actually, rather, I think it's kind of like a... I think it's with the frog. I think he's like, he has partial... He's like a partial, like, water feature area, and they've got some fish in there. Some Endler fish, which I think are almost like cousins of guppies, I want to say. Or they're pretty akin to guppies. They can be really pretty, and I think they got like a long, pointy, like they have a different fin type rather. No, a pointy fin at the bottom is something else. That's swordtail. Sorry, I was confusing them. I was confusing my fish knowledge, my fish lore. Wowie league time. You say that, but are you really wowieing? You know. He says he'll know in about 2 minutes. That quick after picking, huh? Guys, Dre's been a Smolder main in League of Legends. That little dragon is so funny, though. His little character and, like, the smug walk and, like, his sneeze and he calls his mommy. It's like, I really enjoy that character. He's really funny to me. He brings me joy. He's just a funny little guy. Playing normal 5s, ranked. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of solo duo queue. Put fish in the corner. I did do that once upon a time when I was doing something. What was I playing? Do you guys remember when we had the live fish cam? Like, was it? Oh, it might have been RuneScape. Actually, that makes sense with a game like RuneScape too, because you can kind of have like the extra stimulation on screen, and it's not like overwhelming. So I think depending on like the game, it's like you wouldn't really, you know, the fish cam would kind of basically just be like a screen block. You know what I mean? Because it would be too much. Increase playback speed for a live stream. See you guys in the future. Okay, let me know how it goes. Let me know if I injure myself or jack up the Zoid. How's it going, though, Archbishop? Ball's awesome. Take that back. It can be both awesome and a joke. Polypod ball. I don't really know what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna be honest. You guys are talking about things, and I am rather confused. Polypod ball. Dre, can you Google that for me? Because my hands are full, and you're waiting for the game to start anyway. He said, whoa! He's like a little spider guy. Yo, those look like little, like, turrets that are, in, like, Star Wars. Sorry.
Go.
That's pretty dang good. Okay, I think that's all these guys. Beautiful. Very nice. Let's look at the book. I was over here. Okay, now I need Y1. Y. Found it. Macronathus eels are fairly safe for small tanks. I'd say the zebra eel would probably be safe to keep in a 30. You know what we really want to get next, Saza? We want, coolie loaches. And we have a 30-gallon. It's not a wide, unfortunately. We got this tank from somebody else for free that they didn't want it anymore. So, you know, I can't really complain too much, right? But if I had to choose, it would have been sick if it was a long, rather. A 30-gallon, like, long. Or, heck, even like a 20 long. But, Yeah, what do you think about, like, say, coolies in 30? Like, how many do you think? Have you ever had coolie loaches out of curiosity? Yeah, right now we still got a couple panda cories. Unfortunately, we've kind of just gradually lost them. So we only have a couple left. But next we were thinking maybe coolie loaches, because they seem like fun, and I've heard good things. Zebra eels, you'll see more than coolie loaches, and they disappear less. Coolie loaches are very slippery. Do you mean they're, like, escape artists? What's Gundam kit I've got? Too bad it's P Bandai. What do you mean it's P Bandai? Was miserable, was 80% RuneScape and 20% fish in the corner, but it should have been the opposite. That's right, I remember you guys, like, talking about that. I remember. That sounds familiar. Have many escape and trouble up or getting a filter? Oh no. Okay, well, I have sponge filters, so hopefully I wouldn't have to worry about them in my filter, but... Do you like to keep your tank, like, super topped off? Or did you ever have, like much of, like, a water, like, line gap out of curiosity? I'd be curious how much I would need to worry about that with our tank situation. Because I think we've got about, like a 1-inch, at least, gap. If you don't have a tight-fitting lid, they get out. Frick. Unfortunately, I do not. We've got Pothos coming out the back. And I think it's kind of like a weird, not, like, common tank shape, so I couldn't find, like, a lid that I liked for it that wasn't, like, a really stupid, crappy lid that came with it originally that has, like, its own stupid cover and, like, built-in light that is trash, so I don't use that, so I'm having to use, like, a different glass lid that doesn't technically fit it correctly. That's probably fine. Premium Bandai. It's their exclusive store. It's limited runs, special kits, etc. So why, unfortunately, Premium Bandai? Why is that like a bad thing? Meaning, like, I don't know. Sorry, I was trying to think about it, but I don't know. They want sand. I do have sand in my tent, fortunately, because they are expensive. Oh. I see. Hide under the sponge filter. I've got some tunnels. Here, one second. Let me actually go over here to the BRB. But yeah, we got a couple caves and things like that in there, and I was thinking about trying to add maybe potentially even more for them whenever we do pick them up, or if we do at this rate, rather. But I would try to have lots of little options for them, per se. P-Bonding means that they can charge whatever they want. Oh, that just sounds kind of scummy, actually. It means they can be really obnoxious with it. Alright, I think it's time to actually put these on. Let me make room here. We are over here. Didn't I hear this already? Am I insane? Did somebody play this and maybe we're just hearing it again? I can't tell. I think we heard it, though. FOMO? Yeah, it's kind of, I hate that crap. Limited run, limited time. FOMO machines feels bad, man. That's kind of gross. That's not nice, so we don't like those. Not the fear of missing out. It's so manipulative. And that goes over here. Okay, let's bring our boy over. Hello, fella. It's him, our boy. Okay, let's do a little bit of leg surgery here, shall we? So we got... This goes on the upper section. I just need to kind of copy the other side, I think, more or less. Alright, that one was simple enough. Is the next one also gonna be simple? Let's find out! Wiggle. Get back on it. The angle of this is kind of kicking my butt up and down like here. Okay. Ah, no! Hold. Oh, maybe? No. Never mind, definitely not. What's that? Oh! On the other leg, it goes... It's just below... Hold on. I'm drawing comparisons if I can here. Hold. Rick? The plastic is winning. And I am losing. Ow! Ow! It's pointy. The plastic is winning. Ah! Sorry, that's my magnifying glass. Side comparison. Okay. Hold on, I'll catch up with you guys in a second. I gotta get this freaking thing, locked in. I can't lose to plastic. Frickin'! Oh, there it goes. No, I lost! Oh no, his leg! It broke! Oh no. I broke him. It's gotta be like this. No, it's gonna be like this. It got to be like this. Reattach. Oh. Hold. Oh. Okay, hold on. You have a problem. This needs this. Ah! I'm throwing things. Oh! Frickin'. I'm getting hecking memed. Stay. Frick. Stay. Okay. We're back. Alright, let me catch up where we were. Tech pops out. The bubbles. Hydra's a Gundam Wing Arrow Gundam, so it's not huge. Ow! It looks amazing. Solid gold Gundam. I feel like I saw that somewhere. Aftermarket prices go up. I have a pair of Pleco with my eel, but that's because it's a 55 and you can. Green Phantom. Blue Phantom. The eel, some Carbensis, the Rainbow Cichlid. Wow. Yo, that's gotta be very nice. I bet that's heckin' pretty. Hello, Terestoroni. What are you building? Yes, we are building a Zoid, or my Liger 0 Jager. And presently, the plastic is winning. Oh, yep. Hold on. This is kicking my butt. Give me a second. Ah! Wait. I think I heard it click into place. Nope, that doesn't look right. I don't think his legs should be able to flap like that. Isn't that just cause I need to get the other frickin' piece on there? Maybe? Copium? Ow. Maybe? Copium? Maybe? Alright, let's try the other side. Like my tank. I would have liked to have been able to get a bigger tank, but at the time it just, you know, it kind of just made sense to pick up what somebody was going to get rid of anyway. Okay, what do we need next? We need S and R again. Okay, R27. Oh, this was the song that you guys were saying was, or somebody mentioned was stuck in their head. And now they're trying to get it stuck in my head. I don't think I know it, fortunately, so that should save me. Oh god, that scared me. I looked at this step for a second, I was like, wait! I just cut out 27! Oh frick, what have I done? 27's right over here. You guys can't see it. It's over here. Crisis averted! Oh, the day is saved! And then, what did I need? R? No, that was R. I need S9. Got it. Okay. Pieces acquired. Oh, Mr. Dre, there we go, that's right. You're trying to sabotage my brain? You know, all this makes me think of is actually Barbie Girl, because that's the song I know from them. So that's gonna end up being the thing that gets stuck in my head instead. Ayayas! Didn't see my beat. No, it's alright, it happens. I mean, hey, it'd be like that sometimes, you know? The Sajika and the Rainbow are from Central America. Oh, wow. Most of them are feistier than the regular. Right. Tolerating each other. Maybe it's just because you've got good space for them. I feel like usually that's how people get away with having, like, aggressive species together, is if they have the space to, like, mark their own, basically have their own territories, and then they don't really have the kerfuffles per se. You only know this song from old parodies of it? I don't know it at all. I've never heard this one. I only know Barbie Girl from them, apparently. I'm a Barbie Girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's all fantastic. Oh my god, plastic? Oh, plastic mentioned? No way. Very pretty, despite being from West Africa. The Caribbean has a smaller water, Southeast Asia, fish like gourami or Central South American. Dang, I don't know enough about, like, I don't have that deep lore of like where my fishies originate from. I feel fake, frick. Maybe it's partially just because my gouramis that I got, they technically came with the tank. The owner, they were in there from when the owner, or from the owner that I got them from. And unfortunately, it also, that tank also, they had, they thought it was a type of catfish, but it was a, what was it? It was a shark. It was a, not an actual shark, but it's called a shark. It was a, was it a, what was it? What was he called?
Rainbow shark.
It was a rainbow shark, which is funny they call them rainbow sharks because they have like a dark gray body, but then like reddish fins. But he was a very territory happy fella, and he was quite the bully, so we had him rehomed. But yeah, the gouramis we did keep from the original owner. Catfish-ish. Right, but I think that it's like they kind of didn't realize that that they're pretty territorial. They were much more, they just didn't really know. Have a degree study in fish. Oh, okay, cool, sick. That makes me feel a tiny bit better then. Because I am clueless. What % completion do you think I'm at? We're hoping to finish it tonight, Mew. All he really needs is the rest of his well, excluding if I did, like, the decals. But he just needs his external armor, and then he's pretty much done. So, for context, that is... Hold on, I'm looking at the pages. 1, 2.5 more pages, / 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 steps, technically. But each step sometimes has, like, sub-steps, so... 2.5 pages, though, I guess, you know, you could say, is what we got left. Rainbows and red tails are feisty if you pair them with really passive stuff. It's competing with them for space. Right. One place has to sit or they'll get territorial. Yeah, it was something that we noticed that we were having issues with, so I didn't a lot of what I was seeing, what I was looking up at least, like online, I tried to look into it to get him out, and it seemed like he really just needed a bigger tank, and you know, being as how the 30 is my biggest tank, I didn't really have an option for that. I didn't want to do unfairly by him. See some fish things in Vietnam, and they are something. Go on, Kablu, go on. You'd be curious. Do you mean they're? I'm gonna just wait for you to say. How do you mean? Cichlids also get territorial. They would put sharks in their place. Yeah, I've got just my 2 gouramis and right now just a couple cories. At the time, when we first put that together, yeah, we didn't have a lot in there initially. Oh, nice. Yes, we're hoping to finish this today, Mew. Ta-ta-ta-day, Junior! Go, fingernail, go! Ah, I got an itchy nose. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Why do I feel like I've heard this like 3 times today? I think I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I've never owned cichlids either. What against this with one, you're gonna have a remote on that tank and a missing or dead shark. Oh god. Yeah, I've tried to be aware of what animal mixes or fish mixes I've put in my tanks because I try to avoid drama. I'd rather not have like injuries because of stuff like that because like say they just don't have the space that they would prefer. And I think if we've done okay in that regard. But it's funny to watch my male beta, not betas, sorry, my male guppies. I have like 13 of them in that big tank now, the 30. And it's so fun to watch them like sparring a little bit and sizing each other up. And they almost only ever do it with like pairings of like bros that are similar to them in size. So it's funny, you'll just look in there and you see a couple pairs like dancing it off and stuff like that. It's great. Fish fight Fridays. Nah, it's all just for show. They're actually all very, like, there's no injuries on them or anything like that because they just like to flex, you know? Because there's no ladies in that tank, so it's all just kind of for practice. We will file this blue thingy down, and then we will file it some more. And then we will file it some more. And then we will file this other blue thingy. Every setup I've seen is too small for the fish that are kept in, except for the exception of one. I remember every now and then I would watch videos about, you know, travel, and seeing what kind of fish tank setups and what fish keeping, like the stores and things like that exist in other places, and I do remember seeing that a decent amount in some places. Hopefully that's just for show. Hopefully, you know, the idea is that they would be put into a proper situation upon being taken home, but you can only do so much, you know? You can only hope. Keyholes and German blue rams are the most friendly of cichlids. I know I've heard of German blue rams. I don't know if I've heard of keyhole rams. I've never had any, like, of those either. Can be kept in community tanks with cories and tetras. It's so fascinating how the different temperaments work, even within the same species and stuff like that. What am I here? What is this song? I've seen a lot of gold or glowfish. Not sure what the deal is with that. It's definitely an interesting one because people like the idea of a fish that glows under their, you know, their special lights or whatever. I know that, you know, a lot of the number of stores that I had gone to, most of them had the quote-unquote glowfish, and they were selling them as if it was a major, you know, a big deal or whatever. But I don't know. Not for me personally. But yeah, I know that is something a lot of retailers have been, or that they like to try to push for, because I guess it catches the eye, you might say. Controversial. Is that because of weird breeding habits that you have to use for that? I mean, I guess I would kind of believe that with glowfish. Probably gotta do some really weird setups for that. Is it saying llama? I think it's saying gorlami, if I had to guess, because that's the title, but I don't know, technically. German blue fish smaller keyholes are about 4 inches. They generally roll back down instead of getting territorial. Yeah, I don't think I haven't wanted to go for anything too big in my 30. I'm trying to keep it on the smaller end of the fish. Smaller fishies. Alright, that'll do. I think these guys are ready to go. Book acquired. controversial like blood parrots and flower horns. They're genetically modified. It's not selectively oh, really? Oh, wow. Interesting. Actively edited the genes. Any idea, like, the health, like, quality of glowfish then? Like, are they still considered to be fairly healthy, or is that, like, dropped off because of the genetic modifications? God, that's so weird. Okay, we want this. This goes over Myeon. Let's do this. There we go. Just had to match it up with the other side, so that made that a little bit easier. Is this like another Barbie girl song? Sounds very akin to the other group. There we go. That's been on there real nice. There we are. Leg armor applied. There we go. So now he's got his back armor on both leggies. Sick. Alright, now we go over here. So we want OSR. Let's just go in order. 017. There it is. Target spotted. Is this a J song? You would think so, but I don't think it is. They do suffer more than the original counterpart, shorter lifespan, overall low quality of life. Yeah, then I wouldn't... Like, I felt like, if to me, I don't know how much... I mean, I'm not interested in glowfish personally anyway, but I feel like as long as the fish's quality of life and health is still fine, I don't know how much, like, it would bother me. But if that is the case, then yeah, that's pretty... That's pretty yikes, you might say. Toy Box is a different band. It sounds very much like the same band. Same exact flavor of band, you might say. Okay, that was O. Now I need S. R. Actually, we'll do R first. R. S. R. 1. R, and then S5. S. Oh, my headset cable. It grabbed it. Whoa! Be calm. Be cool. Be collected. Alright, let's clean these up really quick. I have never heard of genetically modified animal. I'm pretty sure there are other situations in which that's done, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, like, what pops out in my brain. Potentially, maybe, like, a lot of feedstock, like, I don't know. But I also don't know that for sure. I think so. I don't know how much sometimes that's genetically modified as much as just selective breeding. Clearly a market for them to be so prominent. Oh yeah, no, exactly. No, I'm sure they sell because, ooh, shiny. And we apparently like shiny, in a nutshell. But I kind of have a similar mentality with, I don't tend to like, buying into, for example, betas. that have the super long, flowy fins. Because sure, they're pretty, but the fish 90% of the time will have major struggles just moving around because their fin is so, like, oversized that it literally affects their ability to get around. And if you don't have, like, a super low flow tank, it just fries them. And I don't tend to prefer that. Fantails are rougher betas? Yeah. Like, some guppies can be the same way. Sometimes the males will have super flowy back fins, and you can see them. You can see the struggle. I had a beta back in the day, though it didn't have a huge tail. Maybe it was a female? But yeah, for a while, we actually had a female beta, and she was pretty great. She was super sassy for a while, but as, you know, age hit her, she was super chill. But yeah, I never liked the idea of the super, like, you know, trying to look for that, because I don't like seeing them struggle, you know what I mean? I don't like seeing them having a hard time getting around because they're big frickin' fin. Yo, what's up, Stormathy? How you doing? Don't get me wrong, I mean, sure, it's pretty, but it's like, at what cost? Modified animal fruit is bunnies that were made to glow in the dark, but that might have been fake. I mean, I hope it's fake. Usually ignorant soccer moms buying fish for kids. Glowfish are meant to lure kids, and then, yeah. You know, it sounds like it feels like a stupid way to describe it on one hand, but it's, I would almost debate it, or I would almost be half tempted to call it, like, normie fish keepers or fish buyers. The same kind of people who, when they go into the fish store, or they go into a PetSmart, and they aren't planning getting a fish that day. And then they want to buy everything at once in the small tank, and like, oh, do I really have to have a filter and a heater for my fish? Why does he need 10 gallons? What do you mean he needs 10 gallons? It's kind of like that. Which is really obnoxious. I think it's a really crappy practice, but because especially when you're dealing with live animals. But people tend to view fish as, like, less... It's like you have less sympathy for a fish than, you know, people would for a dog, because dogs are cute and they look at you with puppy eyes. But I don't, you know, it's no fair to fish either, but it's very common, unfortunately. Nanotanking sucks, so many water changes. Yeah, no, I think that's definitely something that is a good thing for people to think about, or people don't think about. Bigger fish tanks are usually more stable, and you shouldn't have to worry about water changes as often versus smaller tanks. I think nano tanks are supposed to be cool if you did, say, just maybe some shrimp and then lots of plants, per se, right? I haven't done that myself, but I feel like I've seen or I've heard people talk about that. That can work. Betas are probably great for nano tanks. Betas are really cute. No, they can be. And they also, you know, it's great because they're a fish where you can really almost, like, see the personality. And I think that people don't also really think about that either, about fish having personality, but they definitely do. I think it's just very easy to feel like it's easier to quote-unquote disconnect that with fish. Oh, I'm not showing, sorry. Oh, I think it's because I bumped my... Oh, no. This sounds like another one of those bands. Aqua / what was the other one you guys just did? Toy something? No, like flowerhorns, blood parrots, cichlids, they suffer, and there's people who swear by them, but I personally despise those. Low quality or future health issues are more likely. Is that like genetic modification stuff with them? Question mark? Oh, it's because they're hybrids? Oh. In a sense of like a liger? How a liger is a tiger and a lion combined. So, is it sort of like that, but with, like, fish? Depends on water volume and waste amount. Need more changes if you get, like, a pleco. Right, because I've heard plecos, while people like to, you know, they quote-unquote know them as being, like, the cleaner fish, they also produce a lot of waste because they're also constantly eating. Hybrid like a Liger. Okay, I gotcha. A saltwater tank seems so intimidating. I think it's definitely a lot more... Okay, I don't know, actually. I don't have a saltwater tank. Let me clarify. I don't know, and I haven't really looked into it a ton. But from everything that I thought I've seen, there's definitely more maintenance and tech involved in getting them right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See an enemy and it's so cool to see. Yeah, no, I mean, like, saltwater is super pretty. Usually it's gonna be a bit more vibrant, generally speaking. But yeah, on the flip side, I think it's harder to maintain. And more expensive. Yeah. Did they clean up? Yeah, they poop a lot. Yeah, if they're gonna be cleaning constantly, I mean, that's gotta go somewhere. It doesn't magically just disappear and they make the tank just clean. There will be outcomes. So maybe the glass size of the tank are probably gonna look better. But this guy it's gotta go somewhere. Cleaner animals for it. Yeah, I've got a very sturdy supply in my tanks of both shrimp and snails. I've got some ghost shrimp and neos in my 30. And then I've also got bladder snails in there, as well as 4 nerites. Nerite snails. They're bigger, and they're known for doing a really good job cleaning, and boy, howdy do they. They do a great job. It's mostly like a science, and do your check parameters frequently. Science! Tank mitts that are net positive in waste management. Fish that aren't giant or don't consume a lot. Would you give an example or two of that, Saza? If you don't mind. Would you put like a mono shrimp in that category? Out of curiosity? I don't own any, but tetras are not waste makers. I've got some ember tetras in that 30 actually too. Stealing a scorpion model that uses batteries from Blockbuster. Heckin' Blockbuster, I remember. I used to have a Blockbuster way back in the day, near me. We would visit it on occasion. Hello, Zako, welcome in. Amano shrimp are absolutely low on the issue. I've heard people love Amanos. I just, I haven't been able to get a hold of any. Oh, don't judge me! Maybe a little. It's a fine old. Having been to a Blockbuster old. Where were we? We were... not here. We were here. We are right here. Like so? Whoa! Be cool! I'm gonna try to smooth it out a little more, actually. What happened to my glass file? I found it. Crisis averted. I found it. Gotta go now. Goodbye, Kabwoo! post my 211 HG scope dogs, 135 Zaku's in the Discord. Frick, I'm assuming you're talking Plamo. I don't know those, I'm afraid, though. But yeah, by all means, if you'd like to do that, you may do so. Come on, baby. Still exists. Think it's possible for young people to be called old. Blockbuster. Wait, where does it exist still? Holy moly, it's an army! Wow. That'd be an army, I see that. What did you say they were? Zaku's? I heard, so I was checking out the Gun Plus subreddit, and people do seem to love their Zaku's. Are my songs, like, repeating? Am I losing my mind? You lied? Why did you lie to me? I said goodbye and everything. Now it's just awkward. There's still one left in, like, Washington or Oregon? Really? Wow. That's kind of shocking, to be honest. The last one closed in 2024? Aw, rip. Thought I was millennial, turns out I was Gen Z. I'm so bad, actually, remembering which of those is accurate to, like, myself personally. I was born in the 90s, though. That's what I tell my strum. The way I just said that makes it sound like it's a lie. It's true. I'm a 90. Hashtag 90s kids. Okay. Now we need W and U. W and U. W4. And U2. Ow. W4. Spotted. Let's grab that guy. W4. And U2, right? U2. Oh, oops, sorry, once again, I bumped my magnifying glass, forgive me. It's in Bend, Oregon. Apparently it is still around. Yo, what's up, Zendesu? Thought I was 99. It's a cut off from Millenials. I missed it by like a couple of years. Chud life. Gen Z is what? 97 to 12? I don't know, man. I feel like I look it up a bunch and it never sticks in my brain. Too old to remember correctly. Technically 90s, but not really. I was born in the second half of 89. So you think that makes you consider yourself to be more of a 90s kid than like an 80s kid then? They still have a schedule. That's impressive though, Blockbuster. I wouldn't have guessed it. I thought they've been dead since like, frick, I don't know, 2012-ish or something maybe.
It's like months.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, Drew. Alright, let's... Page 22. 89 didn't really experience any of the 80s, to be fair. That's true. I mean, I guess my only counter to that would be, like, if they sort of partially did from, like, their parents, for example, right? Like, if their parents exposed them to a bunch of, like, stuff that was popular in the 80s. Like, for example, I think a lot of times I have interesting taste in music probably because it was influenced by my parentals. Such as, like, Shania Twain. Being a baby for 2 months in the 80s doesn't really count. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, I see what you're saying. However, still born in the 80s. Technically speaking. Okay. Artificial. Wouldn't have been conscious, right? Definitely would experience the 90s. Long Island saying they're from the city. Oh, frick, we have an ad break rolled. Alright, you guys are gonna have to give me just a minute while these ads run. Let me AFK for un momento, and I will be right back, please hold. Okey poke, we are back. Here we are. Let's get this going. And let me move some of our upcoming tunes around here a little bit. Let's see, where were we? Didn't really listen to 80s music until my teens. Right, like, I mean, I got some old stuff on my playlist, like this one, for example. I think this one came from, like, me watching Guardians of the Galaxy, I want to say. Like, I actually have a number of, tracks on here from Guardians. Other songs, maybe I was influenced by my parentals or something. But I got quite an interesting variety on this playlist for sure. But it's funny because listening to this, for example, and if somebody were to pop in and see the boomer tag and then hear this song, they'd be like, wow, that adds up. Oh yeah, that's a heckin' boomer right there. But if you are new here, in general, the boomer tag is sarcasm! That was applied to the stream via my guy sitting next to me, because he likes to bully me, because I'm like a year and a half older than him. So he also calls me a cougar! Don't true me! Oh, and the hag tag? Yeah, that's his fault too. But I think that, I guess, in regards to VTuber terms, is fairly accurate, I guess, unfortunately. I can't exactly refute that one, per se. I can tell you're millennial by your use of heckin'. Oh, really? I thought it was just more so me and my... I don't really curse, per se. Boomer, furry, cougar. What a weird couple descriptors, holy frick. Yeah, I'm a boomer who's also a furry, who's also a cougar. Ugh, humble brag. Man, what a way to describe somebody. If you had to describe yourself in 3 words, what would they be? I don't like that. I'm not a fan. I mean, we don't have to use those adjectives. It's fine. They're very, they're not real. They're just sarcasm. Smile. Chose to apply them. If I removed them, he would re-add them. That's why I don't bother. He's saying true. But yeah, I don't bother because they would just get added back on there, whether I would like it or not. Die laughing hearing me curse. It would be... Especially if you think, I don't know, it just... I think it would sound really weird or slash, like, artificial or, like, fake or something. Does that make sense? Like... It's like... For example, Dre says when I get, like, mad, I'm like an angry, like, gerbil. In the sense that... Or like a hamster, in the sense that it's not actually scary or intimidating at all. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. The furry tag does bring in the clicks. You know, unfortunately, it actually does. I think it gets more interactions than most of the other tags by, like, a substantial margin. And if you're one of those people, don't worry. I can't see specifically who clicks for that reason, so you are safe. We can't bully you specifically. The one who really runs the show here, he likes to act like that's not true, but it is so true. That is like a so true, bestie. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Yeah. So true. So true. So true and real. Alright, we got...
Yeah, I'm here for chat and you.
He says he's here for chat and me. Oh! I just threw that. I need to do this. Yes, like that. And then this. Ah! Oh my god, I just like totally lost track of how that was supposed to be in my hand. Oh, here we go. Okay. Right here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I think that's fine. How did you know? I love this song. Ah! Oh, frick. Can I stop throwing things? That would be sick. Hooray! We did it! Hooray! And it didn't fall again. I didn't throw it again. Proggers. Membership card to Radio Shack. I think before it shut down, or I think I had only been into a Radio Shack ever, like, maybe once or twice. For us, though, I think it would have been more so going into like a Best Buy before we really ever went into like a Radio Shack. Stoned, drunk, what? In English, Doc. All right, next we are here. We need O. That up there. Oh, which one was it? 18. So this big one. It's the J segment of stream. Oh yeah, I see that. You're right. Okay. I mean, to be fair though, I also do like this song, so I can't complain. What was it? So O, okay, and then we need X and R. R 14. What did I say? It's 14. Oh, here it is, down here. You got poop. That's already a previous stream. Did you watch Zoid, and how much? Any favorite contents of what you watched? I think I did watch both series.
Enemy AC-130 above!
In regards to, so what is it? Chaotic Century and then New Century, right? I think. But I think the one that I remember more is New Century, like with like the proper the tournament battles with like BitCloud and Liger Zero. I think those are that's the one that sticks out into my brain a bit more. But I do think I watched both. But it's been a long time. It's been a hot minute. And what do I need? X10. X10. This guy right here. This guy right here. But then my songs would mix with yours. Ew. What the frick? You don't even want to be associated with J songs? Is that what it is? It's kind of songist. It's kind of rude. Alright. We could touch tracks. After Dark is an actual good song, though. What the heck? After Dark? Oh, the one coming up. This one also seems to be chill. don't have both my ears on. Hold on. All right, let me listen, and then I will withhold judgment until then. Let me finish my G Fuel too. I actually still have some. Hi, Frangie. I just had a foreign object in my G Fuel, and I don't know what it was. Social distance. Don't you wish people did that more still today? God, it was so nice, because then you just never had anybody like in your personal bubble. It was great. Before, you could just say it was you were social distancing as an excuse because of like COVID or whatever. But now, ugh, now people are like, now people don't want to do that anymore. It's like, now people are gonna like be within 6 feet of me, like when I'm in line at the store. Ugh. Can you just nod? Can you step off? Get out of my bubble, man. Get off my grill, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about? It's a Hotline Miami song. Yeah, I've played that. Crusty G Fuel. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was plastic. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a piece of plastic from the kit popped in there. I don't know. But it was not like a clump of fuel. It was like, I don't know. It was a foreign object. Still have like a 3-foot bubble. Bro, I'm telling you, that's still not enough. 6 feet was great. I'm telling you, I kind of missed that. Plastic nubs dumped into G Fuel, we failed. I found it! Was I supposed to drink that without realizing it? Can't pull one over on me! I am very keen and aware social distancing doesn't exist in Vietnam. I mean, I'm sure, depending on where you live too, if like, with like, public transport and stuff like that, it's probably really difficult to do. No such thing as personal space or anything like that with public transport in some places. Frick, man, where is it where there's like places where there's like a train and you're like, they're like pushing other people onto the train to make it fit? Like, frick, man, that's so disturbing to me. Like, oh man, is it Japan? Bruh. It's so weird. I mean, frick, if you're gonna do that, I'm almost half surprised that something hasn't come up about, like, if you try to separate, like, men and women cars. I don't know, though. That might be weird, too. But I don't know. It's just pretty crazy to me. Keen and aware, being complete with this, 3 damage from plushies being thrown. They don't do nothing to me. I can ignore them because I'm so strong. They just don't even bug me, you know? I'm just so powerful. There are separate ones. They have those too. Does that actually help with like, ow. Because isn't like, what is it? How would you describe it? Sort of like just like sexual assault and things like that on public transport, like a problem in Japan? Like, does it help with that? Where people feel like they can just be like, I don't know. It's really odd. It's a very interesting thing. I feel like that happens in Japan, considering, generally speaking, it seems like, you know, like the Japanese are very respectful and things like that, right? Like, it feels like usually they're very good about that kind of a thing and, like, respecting personal space, but it's like once... What is it with, like, being on the public transport that it's... Ignore? Do you know what I'm talking... Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Your message got blocked, Wookie. Is it, like, fake respect for some people, maybe? You know what? I'm not trying to, like, be rude or anything like that. I'm just trying to understand. I heard a damage indicator. It lied. I don't get damaged by those. I'm very strong. Places like India where people pack on top of vehicles. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that, but I don't know if anything that I've seen is anything recent or not, you know, and if that still happens. I have no idea. That's a problem, too, with the internet, and, you know, sometimes it's very easy to not know for sure how recently something actually, like, happened, like, with what you're watching. Like, where somebody might post something and they make you think it's something that just happened somewhere, but it's, like, somewhere else and, like, from 5+ years ago. It's like, oh, thanks for just going on the internet and lying and spreading misinformation like that. Very cool. Thanks, Kanye. Very cool. Thanks, Obama. Well, a lot worse in India. What is here? Still building us a replica of Dre's feet. This is a replica of Dre's feet.
No, it's true.
Bro's got some weird feet.
It's true. I'm Dre's feet.
I expected Autobot to block it. Oh, it did. Oops. And Zandesu's message got blocked there as well. People catching creeps with the hidden cameras in the subway. Yeah, oh my god, that's so creepy too, right? And yeah, like the under, like looking under, like kind of, like what the frick? Yeah, it's wild. Maybe it's, I don't know. Yeah, it's creepy. Low but never zero. Sex-related crimes are very low, but people can still be creepy. I mean, I guess that's true, right? I mean, people be creepy everywhere, but it's weird when it sounds like you hear it as more of like a quote-unquote common thing in other places, especially places where you're led to think that they normally act otherwise. You know what I mean? Spreading false information on the internet. Yeah, it's disgusting. Who would do such a thing? Yeah, perfect. You go to places you can get away with it, and subways are the places to go. Oh, man. So gross. So cruelly low, or maybe it's just underreported. Well, I think it's the kind of situation that I mean, it's kind of a lot of sexual assault, I think, in general. It's people are embarrassed that it happened to them, and it's something that is awkward to talk about. Hence why, yeah, it's underreported or whatever. Oh, we know the song, too. How do we freaking start talking about this? God dang it. Huh? Jay? It's Jay's fault? Thanks, Jay!
Typical. Dude, get him off moderate.
What did I do? I don't know. Dre said it's your fault we started that topic of conversation. And I don't know for a fact. I don't remember, so I'm just gonna assume he's telling the truth and that you started it. This is why we lost family friendly. At the time, powered trip, feeling really wrong act and getting away with it. Ugh. It's just like really stacks on that creepiness, you know? Jared, oh frick. The $5. No, Dre! Stop! Stop it, Dre! Stop it! Behave!
I miss $5. I don't miss Jared.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
I don't miss Jared. I miss the $5 footlong.
He says he misses $5 footlongs, which, to be fair, that's fair. Miss a Subway that was good. Some people might say Subway was never good. And I know most people don't really care for Subway. The only thing I find that I consistently like at Subway is arguably their lowest quality sub for whatever reason. Their cold cut combo. With Italian, the Italian seasoned bread. And then I usually just take it home and I'll apply my own mustard and mayo because they can never do the right amount. And yeah, I like that. And it's funny because it's like their, like I said, it's like their probably cheapest low quality sandwich, but for some reason it's simple, but that means it's almost like it's harder to mess up or it's harder to like, I don't know. The meatball sub, I know that a lot of people do like the meatball subs, yeah. I don't really care for the meatball subs personally. Like I said, I'm basic and I just like the cold cut. I like the two. Yeah, no, just a cold cut. Nowadays, I kind of like to add like red onion onto it and like green pepper. But back in the day, I would do the cheese and whatever the heck the mystery meat is that's on there and mustard and mayo. And I was happy with it. And it was good. And then because it's cold, any leftovers you can just stick in the fridge and then you just eat it as is later. It's great. You don't have to go through the hassle of reheating it. It was good cold. It was good like that. And I like it. The simplicity of it was nice. Maybe it's like one of those things for me nowadays anymore that's like a comfort thing. See, back when Subway was cheaper, yeah, we used to get a decent amount. Well, I don't know. Every now and then. It's okay though. Vietnamese banh mi clear. Banh mi? Dre said more like ma. I don't know what that is though, sorry. I'm clueless and basic like that. What's up, ma? Subway's quality was better than the floor. Ground subs, yummy. I mean, hey, you could say that their food is really grounded. Oh, good one, me. To be fair, isn't that kind of just most quote-unquote fast food nowadays? Quality is still big pee-pee poo-poo, but the price has just gotten more expensive. God, how many times have we had this conversation on my stream about fast food and the quality going down and the price going up and all that? This is definitely a recurring topic here. Subway, when I was working for Walmart back in the 10s, and we had one in our store, so it was an easy place to grab food. What was your go-to sub back then, Wookie? Here's where I was at some point drawing a gun at a Subway over them putting not enough mayo. Oh my god. Yeah, people can be crazy nowadays. It's freaky. I mean, I think that's a trap statement in itself then, if you think about it. I think people probably there's always been crazies. It's just with the internet, you just hear about that a lot more frequently. One of their chicken subs, like a chicken bacon ranch, I think that was there was a sub like that I had gotten from them before. It's been a while, and I think that was sick. But I have had like one other sub, but I've never been able to get like whatever I had on there correct or like the same as the way I had it once before. So I just have kind of given up and I've reverted back to my cold cut combo. For this darn end here is like kicking my butt. What's up, Bulkies? How's it going? Heard her banh mi. I've never actually seen it, so I have no idea what it is. Yeah, I don't either. It's French bread, fresh veggies, Vietnamese deli meat. I mean, that sounds like that would be good. All the plastic bits for your belly. Would you like me to save these for you? I can. Actually, by that I mean I'm not going to. They're going in the trash. I only take my plastics in micro doses, thank you. This is too macro for me. Vietnamese baguettes. Same with how I refer to gulab jamun as Indian donut balls. I haven't heard of that either. They're amazing and less soggy than donuts, but also far... Oh, they're soggier, as in far soggier. As in, like, is it more, like, oily, like from frying? But freaky mean they're soggy. Yo, what's up, Chem Story? Hello. Hello, greetings. Hi there. Hello. Sorry, I'm bumping the magnifying glass, which in turn is bumping the camera. Forgive me. Chat must make me hunger at midnight. Whose fault is it that it's midnight? Not mine. Unlucky. Just move. If you just moved, it doesn't have to be midnight right now. It's like a you problem. That's what you gotta keep, like, the emergency, like, late-night snacks available for. Soak a donut in syrup? Oh, God, that feels so unnecessary. One might define that as overkill? I mean, a donut's already a arguably very monstrous food item in itself. They're fried, but you soak them in syrup. Good lord. I mean, does that replace the icing or like the glaze that donuts usually have? Or is that including that? Just switch to my time zone. It's so simple. I mean, the concept is simple. It's just the execution. Just do it, forehead. Oh, sorry, I was off cam there. Forgive me. There's no glaze or frosting, it's just the syrup. Okay, I guess, okay, that's not as bad then. But I don't know if I would want a soggy donut. I think I like the icing or whatever. I mean, my favorite type of donut still tends to just be glazed donut. Who's glazing my donuts? Me. Dre's like, pick me! Oh, frick. Dre, I am right here. You're being a real pick-me right now, know what I'm saying? Cinnamon powder donuts are peak? Isn't that kind of just like a, what are they called? A beignet. Isn't that what beignets are, technically? Beignets are fantastic. Excuse me, sir. I need the book you're on.
Oh, where's the Nessie?
Where's the Nessie? I don't know. I don't have them right now. Okay, we got the piece here. And then this thing, goes like this. And it goes, what, here? Or maybe it's on that other one? I think it's on this one. Maybe. Ah! Oh, wait. No, I can't tell. Wait, I'm missing a step. No, I'm right here. Actually, it might be this one. Oh, wait. No, it's like that. Because it's a slide. It slides. See, it's a slidey thing. Wow. It just is not very stable right now because it needs another piece. Okay, now we need X and R and I can't move far enough over that. R and T. Let's grab those. Oh, I cracked back. Who Boston my cream? Huh? What?
Why do you say that?
Hot plain glows donuts from Krispy Kreme. Dude, I miss that so much. Didn't you used to get like a free dozen if you could prove it was your birthday? I think it was something like that. Maybe it was a half a dozen for free if it was your birthday. Holy frick. Oh my god. It's so good. Wookie, I completely agree with you on that one. It's so freaking good. Haven't had them in a while, but they are fantastic. I think it was a dozen. Yeah, I don't think it is anymore. I don't know though. I don't know if they changed it and if it's just...
It's either 6 or just 1 now.
Huh?
It's like 6 or just 1.
Trey thinks it might just be like 1 now. We haven't been though in forever, so I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny anymore. More light fried dough balls and donuts in texture, at least the way my family made them. Heck, even just like donut holes are fantastic. But I guess that's just a glazed donut, to be fair. Just in a different shape. X12. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Whoa! Where he going? Okay, X12 and then R26. R26. Oh, it's over here. Okay, and then T2. T2T-dos? Oh, it's up here. There we go. Starcadian Heart album mix. I don't know if I know that. We'll find out. Try Indian donut balls and report back to us. Okay, is that because they're really good or is it because they're really bad? Krispy Kreme gave out a dozen originals for a bucket. Gave out? Oh, dude, it was so good. I think I used to live closer to one, so we would get it on occasion. But for a while now, we have not had one anywhere near us, so I miss it, man. It was so good. It was so Boston. Sorry, I was like, my glasses were smudgy. My glasses. And Wise Man once said, I can't see without my glasses. Meow, 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 meow. They're good? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure if it was because they were poggers or poopers, know what I'm saying? Where did that piece go? Where did my X piece go? Oh, it's on my leg, what the frick? How'd that get there? Cleaning time. Watch the work, Zoid. Make sure it comes out nicely. Holy bits and baubles, brother. Get on out of here, fam. There we go. A little collection. Inferior eyeballs. Yeah, you're not wrong. I first got glasses when I was like maybe like 9 or 10ish. I want to say so. Long time. Once blind as a bat, always blind as a bat. Which actually isn't true, because there's like, what is it, LASIK and stuff that you can do? Thoughts on LASIK, guys? Scary or worth? Because don't they, like, more or less use a laser to, like, burn a part of your eyeball or something? Yeah, no biggie. Just laser my eyeball. It's worth it. It's definitely a good lasering of the eyeball, not, like, detrimental. You decided I didn't get my first glasses until the early 20s, though. Scary but worth. Yeah, I got a buddy, actually. Primark had LASIK. And yeah, he swears by it, I think, as well. They use a LASIK to cut a layer of your eyeball. Yeah, that's wild. You rang. Oh yeah, we talked about LASIK, and you're very happy you did yours, yeah? So yeah, we were just talking about, you know, being blind as a bat and all that. And how I was saying once blind, always blind, but then it's like, wait, no, that's actually not necessarily true nowadays. Saw my brother get the operation. It was kind of scary how they make a circular hole. Yeah, isn't it because they, like, literally, like, so they remove a layer, right? Or they, like, alter it? You can see and your eyes are paralyzed. God, that's so wild. Yeah, because you have to have your freaking eyes open for it. So you literally have to watch it. I mean, it's not like you can see exactly what's going on, per se, but yeah, it is... It definitely is, I think it definitely gives the impression of being, like, horrifying, and it's like it feels like it would be, like, a method of torture. Like, you would see in, like sci-fi movies. I think that's probably why it seems so freaky. Hi, kitty! Where are you in your new bed? Most uncomfortable, awkward 25 minutes of my life, but it was well worth it. Is that because there's, like, people in your face? You're saying that was worse than the whole eyeball lasering thing? And having to more or less watch it happening? They shape the cornea with lasers so it can see. They reshape the cornea. God, that's wild. Like, don't get me wrong, I know, like, lasers are involved and, like, changing the layering or something, but I didn't really know the specifics. Dead Space moment? Some sort of are you... I feel like you might be making a specific reference to the game, like something that happens in the game, but I don't remember it. I think I played... Did I ever play the first Dead Space? I played for sure 2. I probably played 1, but I don't really remember them very well. Which is partially why I'm considering playing those on stream at some point. Can't be much worse than getting your wisdom teeth removed without the EP gas. Yeah, well, at least you can use EP gas for your wisdom teeth. That's what I heckin' did. I'm good. I don't wear my glasses unless I go out, drive, etc. Because you find close enough around the house. God, I wish that was me. 4 wisdom teeth removed earlier this year. No EPs? Oh. Was it fine, or do you hashtag regret it, or... Yeah, the concept of being awake for that is not very... Ow! Sorry, I hit my elbow on my camera stand. That doesn't sound very appealing to me, I'm gonna be honest. Don't make promises you can't keep. What, for Dead Space? I have it on my list. I'm planning on it. What do you mean? It was weird since the doc stuffs an eye opener into your socket to keep your lids open, and then use the laser to cut a flap in your outer eye, and use a small suction cup to fold the flap over. You gotta stare at the spot where the laser is while it does its thing. What they don't tell you is that the burning goo smells horrible. Yeah, that definitely does sound you know, it does definitely still sound, the way you described it, I was hoping when I went to read that it was going to make it seem less god-awful. But you somehow just managed to solidify it, so thanks. You know, that just continues to sound like a sci-fi torture thing, gonna be honest. You get used to the horrible drilling after the second tooth. I think, my mom had talked about she was awake for her wisdom teeth removal when she was younger. She was numbed, of course, but she was awake for it, and she remembers they had to, like, hammer the crap out of her, you know, some of those teeth back there. But to do that, the dentist has to, like, grab your freaking face and hold you there while they hammer the heck out of it. Like, frick, man, I don't know if mine needed any hammering when I had mine done, but I would prefer to not be awake for that. No, thank you. I had laid down, seeing the room blurry and without detail. I stood up being able to see the room clearly. You know, that is... With that... Wait, don't they... I thought that you had to, like, have, like, eye patches or, like, something on your eyes. Like, you watch right away? Oh, hi, Fate Finger. Sorry, I was, very distracted by the horrors of what we're talking about in my Twitch chat. You have an astigmatism... Can still read 2016. I think I also do have an astigmatism. I think it's on both my eyes. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I need to have another. It wasn't bad. Did not ask for anesthesia when they put the crown on. They said it would be cold. Absolute agony for 2 hours. Oh. Oh god. Good to know. Good to know. I'll remember that in case I need to have that done myself. Yeah, that sounds. Oh. 2 hours? Do they normally take that long? That feels like a long time. The actual teeth surgery, I guess, at that point. Bro, my mom just had her hip replaced and it only took them an hour and a half. God dang. That is insane. I didn't think it would need it since the tooth had been prepped for 2 weeks prior and had a temporary crown. I mean, I guess when you think about those nerves that go down into, like, your gum line and, like, your jaws. Ugh. Oh, God. Freaking heebie-jeebies. Sounds hecking yuckers, if I do say so myself. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, we want this guy. Oh, that just fell right off. That's fine. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, that goes there. And then these... oh, we need to attach the end of it first. Nice. All cozy and snuggled up on there. I have my wisdom teeth. They don't cause problems for everybody. It just kind of depends on the person. It's awful, but I also... Oh, yeah. Unlucky and get stuck with long-lasting eye dryness, needing constant eye drops. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Mine was all drill and some plier action, same. Maybe it was the time, because if it was my mom and she had it done when she was younger, maybe... maybe it was just a consequence of the time and they hadn't really gotten into the better tech yet. I don't know. Getting crushed while awake is nightmare-inducing. Oh yeah, no, it sounds terrible. Slightly blurry, sunburn feeling ice for a few hours. Had drops to help, went back home, took a nap, woke up, and you were almost back to normal. Wow, so... Sounds like that would have been an ideal situation there. That's amazing. Okay, hold on. We are... trying to identify where we are going on here. Do I do this thing first? Can you guys see what I'm looking at? No, you kind of can't. Sorry, I'm looking at down here. I cannot identify what they want me to do here. Can you send me a 30k chap? Well, hey, at least it favored you this time. That's rare. Okay, let's see. Let's do it without the wing piece, just so I can see if I can get a better visual idea what the frick I'm doing here. Okay, so it's probably right here. Yeah, okay, right there. But what about... the... Oh, wait, I think I see it. Okay, that makes sense. Right? Did I put that on there right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. That locks both of those other pieces into place. You'll love to see it. Hey, guys, look at check it out. You ready? Boom. Wait. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Boom. Next page. Wow. Oh, wow, next page, wow! Gotta move all my pieces. Alright. Hurrah! I haven't had a stray request so far, but you jinxed it? True. You didn't have- you should have said nothing. 500k for this dino-shaped Cheeto I found on eBay. Sorry, I don't got that in my back pocket at the moment, forgive me. So yeah, I can't really help you there. Song request, over to hello, goodbye. Is that correct? Is that the correct one there, Kabloo? 2.5 pages left? Yes. Can confirm. You think so? Very nice. Rare. You're on a roll. Let's see how long it takes for it to get cooked. Alright, so we got this guy. This is gonna be needed soon. What about this other thing? Where do they want that? This is 25. Oh, here you go, 24. Okay, so yeah, it just hasn't... They haven't wanted it applied just yet. Alright, very well. Now we want... T... You have 10,000 writing on this? It's for your gunpla funds. Bro, I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. I'm working on it. I swear. I swear. Oh, big yard. Excuse me. Alright, T12. I sees ya. He's right here. Target spotted. Roger that. Out. Over and out. And then that was 12, and now we need 10 over here. Oh, it only had 2 spots. Okay, now I need X1. See, it's for cookie. Not good enough for me. Hello, Varor. How's it going? Shaky, shaky. Oh. X1. There we go. Alright. We got those 3 to clean up now, so let's do that. Beautiful. Where is Mr. Liger watching over us? There you go. There he is. He's watching you guys chat. Watch yourselves. You better behave. You better be on your best behavior. Okay. I'm injecting one of my songs into the queue. But I don't think you guys are gonna complain. Actually, I lied. I'm doing 2. Alright. There we go. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Alright, we'll do this guy first. Beautiful. Is this from anything in, particular? Without making the album art bigger, I can't tell what I'm looking at. It looks just like a chick in like an orange jumpsuit or something. We don't want to listen to sea shanties? Oh, don't worry. They're not. They are only certified banger alerts. Are you ready? No, it's not K-pop Demon Hunters. Where's the trust, guys? Where's the trust? There we go. That's what I wanted. I said, hey. Own. I got the withdrawal. I tried it time. Institution. Guys, are we old? Young at heart? I don't know if that makes me feel any better. Bangers be bangers, okay? No matter how old. I don't care. Surely even the Zoomers think this is a banger, am I right? Did you say no? He laughed. Bro, who cares? Okay, they play Fortnite. I don't care what they think. I ain't got no taste. And I don't know how good the internet used to be, am I right? To hide your feelings. I said hey. What's going on? There you go, it's pretty good. Alright, those are done already. I have white stress hairs. I am old. What? Gray and white hairs can happen at, like, early, if it makes you feel any better. A lot of people deal with that kind of crap. I think, I have a source that tells me the sooner you, like, get gray hairs, the less likely you are to bald. So, I mean, hey, that could be good, right? Not that being bald is bad, you know, but, you know, yeah, that's something to, you know, consider. Alright, so first... Ow! Okay, 1, and then 2 is... this one? Like this? Hold on, let's try that again. I might need to change the angle of it. Maybe that'll help. Ow! It's fighting me. The question is why? I know that there's a little exclamation mark on that step. But I don't know why. Didn't exactly want to just lock in there, know what I'm saying? Spreading coat for her gray hairs? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you might be implying or inferring. Are you speaking from experience, Wookie? Okay, it's technically not falling off right now, and I think that's a good sign. Okay, let's see if I can do the next one. Hi, Kitty, are you gonna come visit? We might have a visitor, please hold. Hi, hello, I see you. She's gonna climb up here. DM Dokuro, nice. The previous kneecap link has gay in the URL. I don't see it. Are you trolling me? I don't see it. Oh, the one before? Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it. Can't confirm. Meow. Oh, she faked us out. Sorry, guys. She said, heck you guys, actually. Oh god. I'm gonna snap something there if I'm not careful. Just like a very awkward piece to try to press together here. What's with like the weird like gappage there? Is that intentional? Sorry, I don't know if you can see. What was the deal with that? Whoops. You know what's funny? It just looks like, it doesn't look like it's meant to be two separate pieces. It looks like one piece that's like cracked. Huh. How should I feel about that? Does Shay even exist? Shay! Ow. Kara, come here! Come and say hi! Come here! Come here! Oh my goodness gracious. Come here. Over here. No, over here. Over here. Come here. Over here. Yeah, you're on the right track. Hold on, let's bait her with the tail. That'll probably work. Kitty, look. Over here. Come here. Come and say hello. What's this? Whoa, what's that? You should look closer. Oh, I saw a whisker. Hey, Shay, you want to play with the tail? I'm sure you would like to. Come here. She's distracted because the big dog just came in the room. Kitty! She's ignoring my taunting. Come on, show me a paw. Wait, what about this end of the tail? Would you prefer to attack that? Shay! She's very distracted by the big dog right now. Shay! Shay! Poke. Oh, I have her attention. Hold. Come on, I'm trying to bait the paw over. Come on, you know you want to. Frick! The darn dog is distracting the heck out of her. Wait, let's try toothpick. Toothpick was fun before. Come here, over here. Come here, you're making me look like a liar. Poke. You are so difficult. Come here. She's like, no, I don't think I will. Frickin' come on, man! Please! No, she's leaving! No! Wait, let me see if I can show you her tail. Tail! Tail! Oh, there it is! See, tail! See, she is real. There! Wow! Real kitty, wow! Real Shay, she's real. Look at that. Look at that cattail. Wow. See, I told you. Okay, she's right there. I heckin' told you. I will overlook this act of stalling. Fake tail? The frick you mean? She got a real tail? This is also a tail. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I was deciding on if I was unhappy with how this looks. I wonder if maybe it's something to do with this, the exclamation mark up here, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do different. It's a horse. Faloo is hallucinating. You know what? The VOD would also show the tail, so It's not. It's just, it's real. Okay, it's very real. Huh? Whoa, saddle! Let me... She's real. She is! See, Drake could confirm. Okay, doesn't that prove without a shadow of a doubt? Ow! Haha. Why would it not be locking on there correctly? Okay, let me just, one second. I'm gonna try it again. So we got this thing. Shay, quit hunting the smaller dog. Bubble wrap. Bye, kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, whoa, look at that. It's got extension features. Well, it feels like that's where it's supposed to be. Is she foul losing? Is chat even real? Guys. Oh! Yeah, obviously. I'm definitely not just talking to ghosts in my mind instead of people on the internet, you know. No with tag. All right. 2 seconds left to go. Whoa. Slippy, have an appointment among other things. Good night, here's a stream. Hope sure I needed a chill. I'm happy to be able to help with that, Greg. Yeah, no, take it easy. And good luck with your stuff and things tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, though. Oh, I go was there. The plastic doesn't look like it it looks very clean here to me. Maybe I'm just freaking coping. But like right, hold on. Maybe I need to get, hold on. Let's close that. Right in like here. It feels a little messy to me. Not the soccer player. Focus. Hold on. actually, you can kind of see it right there. Hold on. Like, right in here. Speaking of shanties, might have been a rough and perfect mold. That's kind of the impression I get from this. It feels a little weird to me. I'm not gonna mess with it much. I don't want to accidentally make it worse. Huh. Alright, let's see if that feels like that fits any better now. That's not the right piece. I guess that's just gonna have to be how it is. I guess it just do be like that sometimes. Alright, back to our book. Alright, now we need more stuff and things. File it smooth. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out where or what might be causing it to not have a correct fit. Unfortunately, I can't tell for sure. Woo! Oh god, my nose is running! Stop it! Woo! Excuse me. Goodness gracious, so annoying. Alright, we'll see how we feel about this later. For now, we go on to 27. RWS. Alright, we'll start with R23. Here it is. It's over Mia. One. Alright, R23. This also wants R20. I guess I'll grab that now since I'm holding it. Oh, here it is. Ah! Alright. So we just grabbed 23 and 20. Which was which? It fell, and I don't know which is, I think it, oh, wait. Okay, this should be R20. Yeah, I think that's that one. Okay, we'll set that aside for now. We want... Now, our... okay, that's one. What, did I say one? I did say one. Why did I trust myself with that? Frick! Why did I like this? I just said it, and I still felt the need to double check. The heckin'... sipping that Doubterade, am I right? That's what that is. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna need these more. I'm just gonna hashtag deal with it. Okay, R, S, and now W. W5? W5? And 8? 5 and 8. I see them. Nice to meet you. It's my first time here. Oh, what is going on, Victor? Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Congrats on the 65 stream streaker, fam. Insane in the membrane. How you doing? How's your Zoid plus Zonde treating you? Oh, this is like the deep water area. I recognize this. I remember. Man, I hated that area. What was it called? The Abyss or something? Made an Abyss? Oh my god, no way! But I head to bed because class is starting again tomorrow. Oh, I see. No, yeah, no worries. Understandable. Get well rested for that. But yeah, good luck with your classes. Congrats again on the 65 heckin' streaker, and also thank you for being here. It is the Abyss. I feel like are you memeing me? I don't know if I'm just thinking Abyss because of Made in Abyss, or if that's actually correct. Frick. I don't know, man. I can't tell. I don't know. Layer 2? You're confusing me! Play it again and you'll know for sure. I refuse. No, I don't think I will. Dre, chat's trolling me again. Just don't read that? They can't bully you if you just don't read it. Holy true, Dre. That is brilliant. Can't be this wash. Losing memories of Terraria. It was all a dream. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, I played that. It's been a hot minute. I won. I beat that game. I was there. Literally me. It was literally me, IRL. But there's so much new content. Do you mean in just, vanilla? Or do you mean, like, other mods? I see. Well, like, Zero to stop it for a bit. You got so many versions. Oh, really? How did you like building it? Also, hi, Shadow. They're welcome. And yet, so, for me, ow. This is my very first build ever. Ever. I have never built a Plamo or anything before. I bought everything for the first time for this. And, from what I understand, It's not necessarily like the cleanest build, or I guess you might argue it's kind of like messy, or not, how else would I describe it? I don't know. How did you feel about these builds? With it being like Koto Bokuya builds? Or kits, rather? Especially for our first time build, you know. Maybe I was a little overzealous, but I saw it, and I used to watch Zoids when I was a wee red panda, and it was the main kit that I saw that really popped out at me. So, yeah, here we are. Both Vanilla and Calamity. It's a dream, don't wake me up. Take me back! Dude, that's so, isn't that sad when you wake up from a dream that was, like, sick and you wish you could have continued that dream, but, and then it's gone forever. I want to go back to sleep. I want to continue it. Please. They had a huge overhaul super recently. A lot of new stuff. And Calamity big updates. It's been a learning process. That is very accurate. It has definitely been a learning process. But I mean, hey, you got to start somewhere, right? You gotta learn, so then you're learnt. I guess I'm about to blessed night. Oh, thank you, Virus. Thank you. You as well. Right back at you. But yeah, thank you for popping in for the kind words. That was very nice of you. I hope you have a wonderful EPs. And a dandy Monday. Need to brush my file. I got a bunch of debris on there. Where is my toothbrush? Found it. All clean. Brushed. Oh, enjoyed it. Takes a bit of work to keep the joints solid. I packed what cheese peels for the kitchen for Bondi. What I've been building since 2012. I see. Wow. Yeah, I think that was something that I did like more about the Kotobukuya. I'm probably butchering the name, forgive me. But like I know the other one are like I think they were realized kits for Zoids. I didn't like the look of those ones as much. That's why I decided to do this one. For me, one of the ones that I really wanted was either this one or just the regular Liger Zero, just the white one. But that one would have taken a lot longer to get to me, and I think I would have paid even more for like shipping and stuff, so I did not do that. It's only gone forever if I forget it. Alright, I'm forgetting it. It's gone. Version of Tetris. Realize. I also build the HMM Salamander, and that's got a lot more of a beginner-friendly build. It's just a big kit. I see. The Salamander, what kind of Zoid is that? I'm a fake fan. I'm sorry, forgive me. I don't know. I don't remember all of those. Whoa, sorry, I yawned. Whew. Excuse me. First kits were actually the 2002 run of Zoids. I was a kid, didn't take it as seriously. Yeah, I don't even know what started or what triggered my interest in potentially doing a model kit, but when I was looking into it, the Zoid ones, especially Liger Zero, were the ones that really piqued my interest. scope of kits that interest her are small. What do you mean? My wish list has like 20 something, 27, 28 freaking like something like that kits on there now. What do you mean? My scope has improved. Thank you very much. Kodo and Takara told me there are 3 main Zoid lines going right now. To ensure you never forget. Oh. I see. They're planning a realized 1 to 100 Liger 0. Man, I feel like if they're planning on it, whenever it does actually release, it's probably gonna be really hard to get. That's also just an assumption. I don't technically cover Faloo, considering I am brand new into the hobby. Big dragon with wings or something? It's a flying Zoid that looks kind of like a dragon. Alright, I gotta look it up. Hold on. Whoa, big yawn. Pardon me. If I could spell. I'm typing around my Liger here. Zoid. Is he sort of like almost like a one might say he's almost a little oops, pterodactyl like? HMM. Okay, yeah, I see him. Holy frick! Yeah, he's only 250. Wowzer. How big of a fella is he then, Wow. Pterodactyl wyvern, take your pick, right? God dang, that's a pricey fella. Set up a goal for it. Let's go. Nah, listen, it's fine. I got other stuff I want to build anyway. All right, it's fine. It takes 2 flight stands to hold it. Oh my god. Heckin' big fella indeed. He's a big guy for you. Nearly a 2-foot wingspan? Oh my frick. No wonder why it's so expensive. That's a lot of plastic. Plastic. Set up a, kit you're interested in up on Throne. I wonder how many of them are available on Throne. I could check. I didn't actually even really think about it. Discord post pictures. Yeah, I got a Discord. I would love to see it. I believe it's in socials, or if you do like the, yeah, there you go, perfect. That works as well. Zero English version. Have I heard this? English version? Is it? Does that mean it's a dub? Ugh. Ugh, dubs, am I right? Gross. The Islands Boys? What's that? I like dubs. How dare you? Nah, I mean, there are some good dubs that I like for example, I think, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the main one that I think of, when I think of Pogger's English dubs. poogers, even. I only own Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood 3 times over, no big deal. You own it? You own it 3 times? Am I processing that correctly? What do you mean? As in, like, you own it on, like, 3 separate, like, playing methods? Blu-ray disc, right, yeah. Physical copies in this day and age? Dang, who does that? I mean, I prefer not owning any physical media. I prefer to feel like everything I buy and I purchase doesn't actually belong to me. John Alchemist. No way! The John Alchemist. I mean, that is pretty sick, though. I feel like I would be due for another watch through of a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, though. It's been a while. It's like one of the first animes I watched. It was like a gateway anime for me. That Dre got me to watch first, because a long time ago I was like, no, animes, cringe. Kind of like how I also once said, Terraria is basically just 2D Minecraft. Why would I play that? Needless to say, I've grown a lot since then. There were copies of the series on home video, like VHS. What does VHS stand for? It just kind of occurred to me. I was like, wait. I don't know. What does VHS stand for? Physical products help the studio. I need to rewatch. Demons of the Shadow Realm will do. That's not Full Metal Alchemist. What are you talking about? What are you even on about, fam? You can't compare Full Metal Alchemist to nothing else. It is a phenomenal, unique watch. And now she's an anime girl on the internet. It's true. It's full circle. It's the full pipeline. The anime watcher to VTuber pipeline. Yeah, it got me real bad. Embodiment of cringe. Joke's on you, Wookiee. Always have been. Hydration check. Got a cousin like that. God, I'm watching Dragon Ball Z Tournament. Anyway, he was in denial. He was a third of the way through. Yeah, I think for people who aren't or haven't tried to watch things like anime, there's like a weird... that you have to take this weird mental stigma about it, that it's all inherently weird and cringe. And obviously anime has plenty of its own weird little tropes, but it can be sick. There's a lot of good shows out there that are animes. Animates a cringe pipeline. It passes the would you watch with your parents test? Oh, it's pretty bad if you think about it. Does it? I honestly, I'd have to huh? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm trying. I don't know. The Lust character, she's a little bit interesting. I don't know. Past her, it's probably fine. Just try to skip her scenes. Preferred channel? You can just go in general. That's fine. Because we don't exactly have like a Playmo kit channel specifically. But yeah, general should be fine. Maybe eventually we will. Y'all should wake up. Bro, I can't wake up. Save me. How are you doing? Coffee? I had some fresh brewed coffee this morning. It was yummers. I make my coffee. It's like half milk. And it's like 2 teaspoons of sugar and 1 teaspoon of powdered creamer, and it's sick. It's only like half coffee, to be honest, but it's sick. That is my preferred way of consuming coffee. This felt like a really thin gate. This little thing. There's times where I have to check to see if it's like mirrored on the other side or not to make sure I'm not gonna be messing it up. But yeah, that one's like kind of weird. A lot of times I'll also try to be aware of like if it looks like it's a messy cut. That means usually I did it, and I like to kind of try to do it that way so it's obvious to me. This one though was less obvious to me. Not ending? Oh boy. Well, we're trying to get it done today. I'm not currently sure how I feel about my pace though at the moment. Well, hurry. I don't want to hurry, Dre. A lot of this stuff is visible, okay? I mean, these nubs aren't. I just want them to be smooth. But a lot of this stuff is visible. So I want to take a little more time on it, all right? But yeah, it is, you know, it's gonna take a hot minute in general because of that. Doing good. How about you? I'm not pretty good. I did have something of an upset tummy for a while today, though, so that was annoying. I think it's cleared up now, though, fortunately. Wow, yeah, the two like stand legs to hold that beast up. Oh my god. You said 2 feet wingspan. That's freaking nutty. That is definitely the definition of a big fella. For 250? Yeah. I don't know, maybe at some point.
Next build.
Next build, yeah. Sure, dear. Yeah, let's do that.
Perfect.
Make it so. Oh! Sorry, I'm trying to find our page here. Alright, we were right here. Sorry, I'm checking if I jacked up the camera angle or anything like that. Maybe just a little bit. Alright, how's that? Is that better? Yeah, I think that's a little better. Okay. Alright, we got this guy. Okay, so first, we put this thing on. Okay. And then 2 is this guy? I like when the diagram shows it like that, because then in my brain I need to like attach it by going like Why do they show it like that? It feels like an unnecessary way to show it. Maybe it's just because that's how they're organizing it in the step order or whatever. Okay, and then this fella, like a D, like a, I got his hair. Like so. Okay, so that's that guy. Which then leads into this guy. Okay, we already cut out I have it right here, R20. Now we need S3 and 13. Hey, S3. Oh, okay, I see 3. What about 13? I got it. Target spotted. Only if I get a Linux channel? Ugh, frick, man. Hates us with the lack of a hobby channel. Would Linux go under hobby? Feels like it might be under more of like a self-hatred kind of a thing, but maybe I'm just being dramatic. S3 and S. What did I say? 13? Yeah. Okay. Ow! Pokey! Maybe a channel for things currently happening on stream. Maybe. Current events. Linux goes into hobbies. Hobby quarantine. It's not a hobby, it's a way of life. You don't understand. Oh, that doesn't sound great. There might be a little bit of cope. Alright, now I need a Y2. Y? Got it. Cut it before I doubt myself. Okay. A few pixels of soundmeter, a couple of your Liger zeros. Alright, cool. I will check it out. I will give it a look-sees. I did a build on an old 2000 Zoid in my 20s one afternoon. That's okay, Dubuyo. It's okay. Don't worry about it. If you can make it better by making it better. Bro, I want to make it better, you know what I'm saying? You gotta just... To make... Yeah, you just make it better for it. It's so simple. Remember the early 2000s always anime anymore? That was the one... That was like... So there was 2, right? I mean, I know that there's been newer ones that I actually kind of tend to forget about because I am fully disconnected from that. But I think of, New Century and Chaotic Century, yeah? Are those the ones you are referencing? Yo, the Wham Bam Bride! Hello, Wham Bam and friends! welcome! Welcome, everybody! What is going on? How was your stream? And thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Sorry, I'm organizing my crunchy bits of plastic here, don't mind me. But yeah, what was going on in your stream today, Wham Bam? But thank you again so very, very much! We are continuing building my Liger 0 Jager fella here. That's the picture of him, and this is the him in progress. He's kind of a big guy. He's hard to get under the camera right now. But yeah, we are continuing our build of this fella. We're trying to see if we can finish it tonight, but I don't know if I'm going to. What? What'd I say? What time is it? 10:30? I'm still going. It's not super late yet, I guess. I'm okay. I'm kind of chilling, I suppose. Well, funny game I found. How goes the building? We're doing okay. I think I'm going a bit slower on these later steps because a lot of the armor, it's mostly outer pieces now, which theoretically means it's pieces that are going to be more consistently visible. So I'm kind of trying to take my time with trying to file down, you know, the bits and bobs and trying to make it look better. So I definitely, these last couple pages have definitely, I think, gone a bit slower. Other pages that are slower, like the ones where it's a multi-stepper, like when you're doing the same thing but numerous times, because, like, you're doing the same thing for, like, say, like, his numerous legs. So you do one step, but you technically, it's times 4. So, yeah, those would take a hot minute. But yeah, these ones, I think I'm taking a lot more time with the... trying to make it pretty. And obviously, since this is my first build, I'm definitely probably quite slow. And I don't have, like, the same confidence that maybe other people would have who have been building for a hot minute, so... a lot of times I'll be trying to clean something up, and I'm like, oh god, is this gonna look... am I doing this right? Is this okay? Am I jacking things up here? You know, just all of that. But it's going pretty good for the most part. Kinda sounds like you need 195 billion gallons. I need a visualization of how much coffee that is. Is that, like, ocean-sized? I need a visual scale for how much that actually is. It's 6 if you count Season 2 of Chaotic Century as a different series. Is it that different that it would be considered, but that some people consider it a separate series? During stream? That's what Dre wanted to call it, or was calling it. We're not done till it's done. Dude, I'm working on it, Dre, okay? You can't rush art. The dark blue plastic is never fun to clean. They show stress marks easier. Yeah, I have a harder time kind of trying to clean it. And then not accidentally kind of like actually I think if you look, I accidentally kind of made this section a little bit glossier while just trying to hit this side where the stress mark is. So yeah, it's a process. Have you seen your stream title for YouTube? Wasn't it like it not ending until like the stream, like I finish it, right? I think freaking Dre sets me up, man. Bro. No, you didn't. I don't think I had high levels of confidence. I think I felt like I felt pressured into saying like that I would, Dre. Okay.
God.
What do you mean, God? I felt like you'd like bully me if I said I think yeah I would need more for sure, more than one. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, he's deflecting. He knows it. He knows. The fingernail buffer. I do try to remember the fingernail tech. Yes, I do. Why is this playing again? I am definitely getting songs that are duplicating. Why? Why is that happening? Season 2 is called Guardian Force by the fans? Really? Huh. It's likely probably another 4 hours? No, man, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. That's not what I want to hear. You have hours to go? Oh, no. Few pieces, mayo. That's weird. You walk back on it, be false advertising? I mean, it's not like I was saying, it's not like I'm planning on ending stream in the next, like, 30 minutes, you know? I'm not saying that. I'm just trying to moderate our expectations, that's all. Rise Glitch Mob. I actually listened to that earlier today. I do like it though. Was Rise the one that had the really poopy live performance? What she's saying is doubters win. I don't want to let the doubters win. Meeting y'all, gotta get to sleep. Working more. No worries at all, Shadow, but thank you so much for popping in. Always nice chatting with you. But yeah, I hope you have a good sleepies. Good luck with work tomorrow. The live performance at Worlds was abysmal. What was the problem? Was it like, were the vocals really weird? It's because of how like auto-tuney it is? Or was it just, do they perform live very often? Like, I don't know. I mean, personally, I don't really remember watching it, so I'm not bothered by it. I liked the song. And I remember liking, like, the music video and stuff like that when, you know, when it came out. I thought it was kind of cool. But yeah, I still like the song. So I prefer to not let the live performance skew my enjoyment of it. Break. I'm trying to remember to keep it on stream. Ads incoming? Okay, wonderful. When we get an ad break, guys, I will briefly AFK. Wow. Blowing on the file does not work at all. I'll be AFKing briefly so I can grab... I'm probably gonna grab a quick snack or something. And then we will be right back. What was I working on? Was it working on that one? I think I was working on this one. You should eat lunch? Oh yeah, freaking your time zone is wild, huh? It's a little bit different, isn't it? was it like 12 hours like ahead, but then like it's the opposite of AM or PM, and then it's like -2 or something. Church's Chicken exists in Vietnam, rebranded as Texas. Oh, that's amazing. I've never actually had Church's Chicken though. I don't know how good or not it is. Taking your time. Yes, sir. Hello, Zenki. And yeah, since it's my first ever build, I'm definitely probably also going just slower. But I generally am also kind of taking my time because I don't want to jack it up. But also, I have an ad break running on Twitch, so I'm gonna take a quick BRB break, and I'll be back in a jiffy. Please hold. Hello? Can you hear me? Cereal or PB&J? It's PB&J today. How did you know? Yeah, me and Dre both required a PB&J. Also, hold, I had to blow my nose. Alright, I'm back. I can breathe through my nose correctly again. Yippee! Alright, hold on, let me take a bite or two and we shall continue. Oh, God, I'm gonna end up... I gotta have peanut butter and jelly on my fingies. I'm gonna get it on the plam stick. Yo, flavoring for the plastic, though. Yippee! No end till my son Chud Zoid is done. Son Chud Zoid. Shouldn't it have been Chud Zoid's son? You're not fixing it? Hi, butter! Oh, don't mind me, I'm just eating a PB&J. Because I required sustenance. Whose fish are these? They are my fishies, actually. That is a 30-gallon fish tank that is behind me on the other corner of the room. More MG Doom posts, like master grade? Question mark? Muga. Alright, hello. I have returned. Sorry about that. Let's continue the music here. What the frick? Alright. Let me start doing a little bit of my next piece. Did I finish with this one? I think I did. Let me see if I can do anything else with this one. Do they all have names? Not all of them, no, because at this point now, there's like 14 male guppies in there. There's 8 or 9 Ember Tetras, there's 3 Panda Cories, and so the ones that do have names are, they were the bigger blue ones that you saw. So here, let me show you again here. So you can see that bigger blue one in the back. We have 2 of those. And one is a bit bigger than the other one. So the bigger one, her name is Spot. And the smaller one, her name is Dot. Because Dot is shorter than Spot. I thought it was clever. I liked it. Dude, you made a mess with the jelly, bro!
Yeah, that was on my fingers now.
Keep your jelly contained! Rick! Do you guys like my Simba plate? It's an old heckin' plate, I'll have you guys know.
How smug he is.
He's... I mean, yeah, because he's gonna be king, bro. Of course he's smug. Smug ba? The king from Hamlet. No, it's totally like an original story. Totally. Infinitely better without the ad breaks because there are none. Yo, YouTube, but frickin' with the tech. Twitch! Ad-free experience, Twitch! Consider the following. Bro, I remember the music video for this. It was pretty hype. I liked it. Do you know how the music video was received for this, Kabloo? Am I just easily impressed? Because I liked it. That's kind of cool. Yeah. We had a beta fish and her name was Stardust. But beta fishes don't tend to live very long, huh? Oh yeah, we know this. It gives me, like, Undertale vibes. What did you ask me? Was the music video for Rise well received, or am I just easily impressed? Do you know? Did you like it? What did you ask me? How did you know I asked you? Oh, do you have, like, a wireless headset? I was like, how would you know I asked you something? What is this sorcery? Oh, frick. Yes? I liked it. What food did you grab? It's arguably the best world animation. The other one that was really, really good too was like, what was the other one that came out? Like, what was like one of the first music videos they did? It was before Rise. Not K-pop Demon Hunters. What is the other one called? Frick. Rise of Fornicated? Oh god. What's the other one? There was a different one that people really liked the animation for too. I can't remember the frickin' name of it though off the top of my head. Oh, having McDonald's? Oh, okay, very cool. Ba 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 ba. You might say.
I should go to Vietnam. I need to make
Dre says. In case you didn't hear him, he said, imagine going to Vietnam and still having McDonald's. Don't judge him, man, okay? You gotta get them yellow arches in, man. Frick. Is McDonald's better in Vietnam? If you know Dillian Goo, he did a review tier list of the most League animation. Hold on. It was a different one of their ones that I thought people really liked the video for. I'm gonna frickin' look it up. Give me a second. Excuse me, Chud-san, I have to type, LOL, music, videos. What the frick? I don't know what this is. This is not League of Legends. I don't know. I don't, League. I started typing LE music videos because initially I typed League LOL music videos, found some weird crap, don't know what it is, and then I started typing LE for League music videos, and one of the first things that popped up was lesbian music videos. Google? Not Heavy as a Crown, not K-pop, Heck, let me just go to their frickin' YouTube. Give me a second. Can we sort by most viewed here? I bet I'd find it that way. This feels really roundabout, but whatever. Warriors! There you go. Warriors was the one I was thinking. What did you search? Bro, it was It's Google! What do you want from me, man? I was typing League! It wasn't me! I'm innocent. What, you think I'd be a weird sassy baka? Couldn't, ow. Prefer the Lotteria because at least that doesn't exist in the US. This is my first time I need to compare. Oh, you mean first time McDonald's in Vietnam? Yeah, I'm curious how it compares because I heard I had some relatives visit Iceland and they said the Taco Bell in Iceland was like way better, like way fresher food and stuff like that. Never used a search function, bro. I thought it would look up League of Legends. The animation isn't a music video, but it's still fantastic styling. I don't think I've seen it. Seahorse incident? Yes, innocent. What? Seahorses are cool and cute, okay? And they get mpreg, okay? Well, it's fine, it's nature. Cool seahorse facts. It's true! What are you looking up with the Santa Bar? I'm just curious how rare.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, the other day, me and Dre did a League game. And Dre and I both like to use the Santa Baron icon. And some bro called us, like, boomers or something. On our team. What did he say? That Garen? What did he say? We were, like, old or something? Because we had, like, the Santa Baron icons.
Oh, apparently it is relatively rare.
Relatively rare? Bro, I don't have anywhere to put my plates. Okay, they're going here.
Get away from me, Brett.
They're not gonna do anything over there, okay? They're fine. I can't have them here. It'll block you. Carries them around after they're born. I swear, the female, like, when they're... I thought when it was, like, when she's close to having them or something, she, like, transfers them to him. I don't know. I don't think I knew or I was aware of, like, that they were technically already born at that point. Apparently, I'm a real fake seahorse fan.
Carry chat.
Spam, or I'm just spamming fake news, sorry. What?
Can I carry chat?
Can you carry chat? What, in League?
Like a seahorse.
And what?
Like a seahorse.
Oh. Oh, my bad. He meant like a seahorse. He want. I'd rather
Sorry, what?
not acknowledge the fact that you just said that, actually. Never mind. We don't need to talk about
why'd
that.
you say that, bro?
Tell me they weren't born when my icon came out. Is this, like, for Dota? Oh. Frickin' Zoomers, am I right?
Anyway, big fat.
Oh, yeah. Alright, one second. Let me arrange our playlist here of our upcoming tunes. Give me a second. Yo, Giga Mode is coming up, but we already heard that, so let me remove that from queue. Not that it, like, isn't a banger, but, you know. Alright, I have lined up some bangers for us, guys. It was a Season 1 icon in League. What was it? Because I wonder if I happen to have any other quote-unquote rare icons that I just don't use. I'm not sure. But I like Santa Baron. Me and Dre use Santa Baron. Degen, your message got blocked. And I don't know if I feel inclined to unblock it. Am I still on Team Hater? I thought if you left chat, you kind of lost out in the Gamba. No, it's active. Heck, even if you're not able to be in chat, or if you're not in chat when a Gamba goes through, you'll still win, or you'll still get the points, or, well, not if it lost. Alright, where were we? Excuse me, is this at a good angle? Whoops. We'll find out. Could try to adjust a little more. How about that? That's acceptable. Remade the Gamba. I was in the very first official Riot League tournament. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, we didn't play immediately. I don't remember when my oldest skin... Okay, in the League client, if I look at the League client, it says the first skin that I got was Riot Tristana in 2010. So I don't know. I don't know when like League first came out or anything like that. So I don't know what quote unquote season that was. I'm not sure, but that's. So I think that means I must have probably started playing League in 2010, or roughly around that time, I would say. Dre thinks Riot Tristana was through like Facebook. It was like a promo through Facebook or something. Did you hit Challenger on Tristana? Definitely did not. No. No, the problem with me with League is that, well, maybe.
Bad.
What? What'd you say?
I said you're bad.
You're bad! I mean, okay, yeah. Technically, I can't probably really argue with that. I don't tend to play long enough to really have the patience to climb. So, I have never really tried to, like, genuinely improve at the game and play for an extended period. It's more of a game that me and my friend group will visit, like, on occasion or whatever. But in the case of, as of lately, actually, we hadn't played in, like, how many years do we think it had been since? 2019, I think, actually, was when, or maybe 2020. So, it had been a while. KCD2? Killing no. I don't know what that is. Oh, Kingdom Come. Ah. I haven't played that. Dre thinks I would like it, though. Gathering herbs. Oh my god, like in Red Dead Redemption 2? Same game? Beer is good. I might argue against that. Beer is kind of poopy. Kind of a yucker's beverage, personally, if you ask me. I would much prefer wine coolers or just straight shots of alcohol followed by a chaser. I don't think that's gonna show. Come deliver this, yeah. Deliver these. Czechoslovakian medieval knight stuff. Apologies to checks in the chat for spelling. You know what's funny? Is that close at all? Yeah, I just assumed it was correct.
Check these.
Dre says check these. Because we really like to branch out with different memes here. That was a PB&J burp. I don't know how much this thing is gonna show. I don't know how much I need to worry about cleaning it. There, checks. Is that how you say it? Is it checks? Hi, Funyun. How's it going? Slovakia. Okay, so fairly butchered spelling. I got the point across. I mean, I knew what you were going for. That's gotta count for something, right? Ow! Frick! Sorry, that was a magnifying glass. Cha ka sa la va ka. Oh. Oh, frick. Alright, last bit here for now. You're still trying to get your unicorn done? Oh my god, that's like me, but with my Zoid. That's crazy. Very relatable, funny, and very hashtag relatable. I bet I totally get exactly what you're going through right now. I get it. One more flip here. We are on 23. Alright. The Czechs make great Pilsners and have some great hockey players. I can't tell you much more of their history. Pilsners? Is that a typo? I can't tell what that is. Or I'm unfamiliar with such verbiage. Alright, we do this. And these. Okay, we do this. And that goes sideways into meow. Okay. And then... oh, this goes... on the underside. Oh, I see. Snug as a bug in a rug. Okay, so then that was this. There we go. I'm done. Okay, now we need to assemble the pieces of Exodia. Dude, my nose is really drippy. On God, no cap. I did stop to apply new liner, rather. Pilsner is a style of beer. Oh, it's a beer. Oh. Budweiser is also a Czech beer. Separate company. Oh, I did not realize. I am not a beer drinker, so I don't have the beer, like, lore, you know? Which leg was this? I bet if we just line them up, we'll be able to tell. Hold on, let's see. Line him up and compare him to that picture here. Okay, it's gotta be right. No, I lied. Wait. I mean, theoretically, based on the angle of the blade here, it's gotta be, has to be right side, right? Or, well, this side. I think. I have mild levels of confidence. Meow, meow, meow. Oh! Okay, I think that's correct. And then these. Down here. Ah! He's fine. Nobody panic. He's napping. He is not dead. Okay. All right, I think that is this leg done, right? Yeah, I think that's that leg. Look at that. Not too shabby. Okay. Oh, number Vosh, after the kid with the shotgun for getting 2 friendly fire kills. He got 1 kill. 1 friendly fire kill. I think he might have downed somebody else, though, but one of those people definitely died. Hard liquor drinker, 1 sippy, a half a shot at a time. Yeah, no, I literally, the last time I drank, well, okay, actually, I was out of whiskey, so I had some wine coolers. 3 wine coolers were, I was pretty cooked. I was pretty substantially cooked. But normally I will do a half a shot of, like, say, whiskey or bourbon at a time. And usually I am pretty capped / I'm done at about 2 to 2.5. I'm not a drink snob. If you want wine or cider or beer or even Zima. What's Zima? Zima balls. Yeah, Dre, did you like that one? He like giggles over there. This frickin' guy, man. Alright, sick. We did all this. Now we're over here. You're still giggling. Some malt liquor. Find a beer they can sell to people who don't like the taste of beer. I just don't drink beer. Rather drink seltzers? I don't know if I really drink seltzers. Or I don't know if I've really had any that I like. Oh. I am unsure. I couldn't tell ya. Sorry, I'm fixing my headset cable because it's bugging me. Alright, I needed 19. Here it is, down here. Okay, that is 19. 19. And then we need R and R2. R2, D2. Ow! Oh, here it is. Okay, that was R2, S5. Got it. No White Claws, no Truly, no Twisted Tea, no nothing. I think I've had some White Claw, and it's pretty meh. And Twisted Tea is also pretty meh. They're all a little too pissy for me still. And like I said, for the most alcohols that I try, I just don't like. They're just yucky. That's why I just bite the bullet with whiskey and then do a chaser. And then I don't have to keep, like, suffering through sips of an alcohol that I barely feel. Or I have to drink a ton of and I have to pee every 20 minutes. Little white girl bro, don't hecking judge me, okay? I can't help it. Grain alcohol punch? No. I don't think so. JK. Oh. Is that like 90 proof or something? Or is that moonshine? No, I haven't had anything that strong. I would probably die. I don't know if my body could handle that. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to move the pieces off of the mat so it doesn't do the annoying focusing crap. Whoa! Settle! Strong alcohols rather than something light. The light ones are all just taste bad. I'm not saying the strong ones don't taste bad. It's just easier to do a half a shot of bourbon and then just follow it with like soda. And then boom, you're done. Whereas, oh, I have to sip a beer, sip a beer, sip a beer. And it's just why? It's just gross. It's yuckers. I don't like it. It'd be different if I liked it, obviously, right? Like, that's how I am with wine coolers. I don't mind wine coolers. It's not as big of a deal to just sip. But I don't feel that way with most lighter beverages. You just have to try more of them? I mean, perhaps. I mean, I think I would certainly believe that. It's like 190, but you mix a small amount into a big punch bowl? Oh, God. No, I can't say I have had that. I had Jello shots once. That was kind of cool. They were okay, actually, I think. But chewing my hard alcohol? I don't know if that's much preferable either, you know what I'm saying? You don't chew Jello! Okay, fine, sure, maybe, but I'm also somebody who takes a half shot, so would it surprise you that I also chew Jello, okay? Is that such a crime? Rude! Maybe it is. I don't freaking know. Don't ask me. Do you want some rubbing alcohol? Oh, it goes really good with lemonade. What, Dre?
I'll say so.
Dre says he would have one. No, no, you wouldn't. I wouldn't allow it. Ow. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm trying to make sure I'm filing it so you guys can see it. I'm just bad at that, apparently. Slash, it's the, camera angle. It's not my fault. I was building the F91, and I feel like Panda was having actual happiness, and the smell was so divine. It smelled good? The plastic crack. I don't think I knew it would smell. It could smell good. I don't know if I necessarily considered that. Why does it smell good? All of it saved for later. Yeah, do you see all this crap up here? Hold on, focus. There you go. Look how much I have up here. That's not including the bits that are around the desk and still in the little booklet. I love for F91. Also gotta get the model kit from 1983. Whoa. Weren't a lot of like older kits like that, like, didn't they need like screws and things? Is that accurate? That'll buff out, that'll buff out! Gundam card packs, but I should probably save them for when I get home. Yeah, I mean, that way you don't have, like, a bunch everywhere. Unless you can, like, put them in one safe spot afterwards. Pack would probably keep them more pristine, no? Alright, I think I'm done messing with that spot. This one needs glue. For screws, it's like the ones in 1989. Really, after the fact. 83 needs glue, but 89 needs screws. That is fascinating. My HoloLive deck box. Would those fit? I don't know. How much storage space can you got? Or, I mean, would it be worth shipping it back home to yourself? I don't know if that's worth the price-wise or anything, though. I just noticed the way I'm sitting here at my desk, I had my feet, like, up a little bit, so my feet were not touching the ground. But sitting the way I'm sitting right now, my full foot is not flat on the ground. It's just, like, not the ball, not the gap, it's the, what part of your foot is that? Right below the toesies? Basically, just that's touching the ground right now. And my toesies. Is my chair too high? My posture bad? Probably. Don't answer that.
Yes.
Does it look bad right now to you, the way I'm sitting?
Yeah.
Why? Why is it bad? What's bad about it? Tell me! He doesn't know. He's just freaking memeing me. He's just gaslighting me. Why would I ship cards? Just carry them on a backpack or whatever? Okay, you said a box. I didn't know how much. Or if that was gonna, like, require a lot more space. Or I didn't. You said a box, did you? Yeah, you said a deck box. I visualized the box. What can I say? She's in a high chair. No, not that kind of high chair. Listen, I might be short, but I'm not that short, okay? Isn't Mouse supposed to be, like, tiny IRL also?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah? You met her? She was tiny? Alright, touche.
Don't worry, I was the mouse.
He was the mouse. Or rather, he is the mouse. He would know. Yeah, okay. I thought so. I don't think I'm that short. Do we know? Out of curiosity, has she mentioned or just that she's very short? I think I'm like an average woman in the US height, more or less. $410? Holy frick! Taller than Henu? Oh my god! What the frick? I actually recently learned that I'm a tiny bit taller than I thought I was. I'm actually, like, apparently, like, an inch taller than, like, what I have even on, like, my driver's license. So that it's like, oh, okay, cool. A short stack. Yeah, evidently. That do be heckin' short, though. Oh my god. Huh? Sorry.
Huh?
What did you say? Just like how you like him? Is that what you said? Hmm. Weird. What did you mean by that?
Short Latino queen.
Yeah. Don't you like the fact that I'm like a little bit taller than you or something? So what do you mean by this, huh?
What's up?
What do you mean by that? He's playing dumb, guys. He's playing dumb. Faloo doesn't know. Oh god, what don't I know? I don't. What do I? What? You know what? Don't tell me. You know what? That's fine. You're right. Maybe right. Maybe I don't want to know.
Big goblins in chat. Big goblinos.
Trey says any goblinos in chat. Okay, and then this guy, and then this guy goes over this guy. Just Faloo not being in the know. What's new? I do tend to be a little clueless. You two? Ew! Ow! You two? Chotomate! You two are on W4. Meow 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 meow. Alrighty. Nailed it. Oh my god, another banger. Holy moly. We're on a roll. Don't touch my water, man! Water stealer. Hecking thief. Water napper. What's the mean with this one? Cut under. What? Define under. Like, the way I think I like to do these ones is just staying flat up here and then just cutting through it, I guess. I mean, I think that ow, that worked for me. Smile. Oh! That's fine. It'll buff out. That's what the file is for. Wombat, build your kit! Build it, you fool! Build it, I say! If I can build my Zoid, you can build your kit. Didn't you think I wasn't gonna finish my Zoid? And here we are on the last, like, 2 pages. Cleaning up, getting the armor on there. Doubters out. Am I right? Yeah. High five, self. Yeah. True. Alright. We got... these. Sorry, these. And then these. And then, these. Like a these. Like a these. Okay. Ah! Doesn't exactly like to stay there, now does it, proud? Thank you, Kablu. Thank you. I am doing my very best on the my Faloo quest. Where is it? Oh, it's this way. Like that. Okay, and then it goes, like that. Like so, I think. Oh! Okay, it stayed. It withstood the drops test. It survived. I don't really need to file that, I don't think. Okay, that was here. 30! Okay. We set this aside. Now we need a 08. Is that an ad break coming up? It's been an hour since my PB&J already? What the frick? So fast! Fast hour, bro. What the frick? That means we're at the 5-hour mark? What time is it for me? It's not quite 12 yet, so I guess that's good. Banger. Do I need another? Oh, no. Oh, no. You go here into the file, and then I need R29. 21. R29. All the way down here. Speed running? Well, I'm getting a bit more... well, I'm trying to be less picky with not filing things that don't need it as much, or like cleaning it up as much if I know it's not showing. Which at this point now, we are actually on the final...
Inconceivable!
You
leg.
keep using that word. I do not think it means what you seem to think it does.
Inconceivable? Do you mean pirate? Hey, pirate?
Pirate aware.
Pirate aware? What do you mean aware? What, the software? Aware? Software? I don't know if you did that intentionally or not. It's kind of funny, though. Rats stay rats, am I right? Okay. Classic. Yeah, it's amazing how somebody can tank their reputation so hard, so, like, easily. All you gotta do is refuse to admit at all costs that you might have been in the wrong on something. Refute all claims! Let's see. Sorry, I'm just, adjusting our playlist again here. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Pirate. I remember that. That just like clicked on my brain. Oh, frick, ad break. Okay, I will take a quick BRB there during the ad break, guys. Please. Oh. Alrighty. We are so back. There we go. Okay, good there. Tunage. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to see the last year, but I picture a robot saying, "My shit." You know, that's kind of fair and kind of based, one might argue. However, I also still think of the original Avatar Last Airbender series very fondly, because it was very goated. 2 hours left. We got it. We totally got it. Okay, we are heckin'. We are in there, bros. Okay. Lock in, brothers. Lock in. It's time to lock in and get it done. Wow, 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 wow. Guys, why is it that when I file blue plastic, it's still like light blue, but when I file black plastic, it turns into like white plastic? That's weird. Good night, Jay. Have a good EPs. Ow, what the frick? Really? A Valley girl for like the road, Jay? Like, hello? Why? Okay, first of all, second of all, why? How am I supposed to be Giga super locked in to like getting this Zoid dunzo when I'm like having to meme around with my like hacking speech patterns and stuff? Okay, like that's just like super silly of you. I would just like to say like super serial. Aren't you going to bed? Oh my god, did you like are you like literally dropping off a Valley girl and then like not even here to hear it? That's wild. That's like planting trees knowing you won't live to see it fully grown. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy right there. Crazy. While brushing teeth. Okay, does it help you like, does it like totally inspire like the teeth brushing or something and make it like super efficient? I totally understand it. There's nothing quite like a Valley Girl accent to like make you brush your teethies like super efficiently. Don't forget to like brush out like the inside of the teethies, okay? And then like the top of the teethies, but like not too hard. Because if you do that, then it's like, it's bad, and like it's bad for your gums, and it doesn't even brush all that effectively. And then you gotta do the outside of the teethies. And then you hold the brush at like a 45-degree angle, okay? And also spend at least like 30 seconds like per section of teethies. And floss like every day. Don't forget to floss while you're in there, okay? Flossing is also super duper important. You gotta keep those gummy wummies so like super strong. Am I right? Don't like neglect your gum health, okay? Your gummy, yeah, Dre, yes. The gummy wummies. Remove your teeth so you can brush their insides. I don't have dentures, so no. Imagine. Hollow teefies? Buffett! Fingernail technology employed. Okay, you gotta like be like fingernail technology. It's super goated. Buffett! The buffeting! Shiny peep, I know, no. You guys wanna know what that's from? For once, it's actually the Land Before Time. Yep. It's true. It's from maybe like movie number 7? Whichever Saurus Rock was, I want to say. Was it Saurus Rock? Is that what it's called? Is that one? I think it is. Or maybe it's the Stone of Cold Fire? Maybe that was the name of that movie instead of... I don't know if Saurus Rock was the name of it or if that was just a plot point. I don't know for sure. I don't know. I'm a little rusty on my Land Before Time lore, I'm gonna be honest. It's always Land Before... It's not always, but it is fairly frequently. A somewhat frequent rate of Land Before Time references that come from my person, yes. Oh my god, name drop. Clamp skill, they said it! I wonder if they're also gonna say Expedition 33. Living our own episode of Land Before Time. It's not the same though, because we're not like dinosaurs, so it's not as cool. Guys, if you could be a dinosaur, what would you pick? If you guys could pick a dinosaur, what would it be? Unseasoned, bland, lacking. It's a kid's movie! Or they're kids' movies! Okay, do they really, like, should they really get BM'd like that? I don't think so. I don't think they deserve that treatment, thank you very much. And they have catchy tunes, and they teach nice life lessons. Okay, and you're making a joke. They better have been a joke, because I was personally offended. I thought it was another one of those hot Arkham takes, okay? I never know, man. Sometimes you come out with these wacky takes, and most of the time they're legitimate, though. Okay, so how... Can you blame me for being on my toes about this one? I think it's fair. I like the Land Before Time. Alright, maybe you're okay. You're alright, homie. You're kinda cool. This is why you're mod. Ow! Hi, Strawberry. Thank you for the biddies. The biddies. Spell this time. Oh, I saw how that spelling was. I saw that. Time for what? We are dinosaurs for whatever lives here in 1,000,000 years. Yeah, but that's like super future, okay? It doesn't count. It doesn't have the same impact. Very optimistic of you to think that there's gonna be life here in 1,000,000 years, though. It's a spice. I'm aware. I put some in some chicken I made recently, actually. I'm not a spice girl. Foul spice. Godzilla. The song is good. I haven't seen the Godzilla that it's in, but I like it, the song, because you've played it a couple times, so I think it was on my good side, or I decided I started to like it more. I think is a more accurate way to describe it. Okay, now we need TRST. Okay, R25. Snip? Why Snip? I would rather not be a dinosaur because I would be dead. No, not necessarily. You don't have a single dinosaur that you'd like to say that it would be cool to be? What would I want to be? I don't think I'd want to be a meat eater because I don't think I'd do very well with murdering other dinos. What about I would be... I mean, a pterodactyl's kind of cool because it can fly. Oh, a quetzalcoatl, because they're huge, but I think they eat meat. I mean, not that... It's more awkward when it's like you think about the fact that you'd be eating other dinosaurs, which would that make it cannibalism? Because other dinosaurs would be sentient like yourself? Would it be murder? I want to flash the pterodactyl? Yo, let's fucking go. I kind of second that, actually. Great minds think alike, and apparently great minds think bird. Flying and bird. The 2026 New Year's VOD got hit with 86 copyright notices. Yeah, it was so freaking weird. It was just like the other day, too. It doesn't, the timing on it is like, hello? Pardon me? Okay, T1. T1? Tyler 1? Oh, look at that. That's actually already broken off. It's alright. T1 X13. Target spotted. Sorry, I'm trying to break things, I think. Can quetzals fly? I believe they do, right? I think they're just, like, massive.
Oh my god, just like an arc.
Like an arc, survival evolved, but I think actual quetzals were, like... Like, their beak was, I think, longer than the average human's, like, height. If that gives, like, a perspective. They were massive. Quetzalcoatl was a mythological being. No, okay, listen. There was definitely one that was a dinosaur. I think. Wiggles brow. Alright, Bone Daddy. Welcome, how are you doing today? We're talking about dinosaurs, because I'm an adult. Dinosaurs are cool no matter how old you are, okay? Wiggles brow. Ah, the frick!
Enemy AC-130 above.
Don't do it. It was a duck. You just throw stuff at this point? That's understandable. They're about the size of an F-16. Yo, thank you, Draco Blade. Yo, see, do you guys hear that? They're not fake. I told you.
Why is YouTube chat more useful?
Real, fake, mythological creatures. Okay, who told you that they aren't real? I'm sorry they lied to you. Maybe you're thinking of a different Quetzalcoatl.
On the Quetzal.
Oh my god, it's a cute little bird! Look up Quetzal dinosaur.
Roar.
Rawr! Dinosaur, I love you.
Oh.
See, I told you, they're huge! Look at the size of that thing! Heckin' massive! Look at that head! You see how long that neck was, too? They were like a flying giraffe. With a massive beak, as big as a person. Insane in the membrane. Could you imagine something like that existing nowadays? Terrifying. Terrifying. You know how, like, in Jurassic Park, this third Jurassic Park, the pterodactyls were scary? Wait, Dre, quick, look up, like, pterodactyl versus Quetzal size difference. I need to see that. Like, I think terrifying. I see what you guys did there. Oh my god, you guys made the joke at, like, the same time. Holy.
Same brain cell.
Same brain cell. Dre, quick, look it up. I need to see it. Quetzal dinosaur versus pterodactyl. I need to see it. God, look at the human scale. Their wingspan looks like it's almost twice that of like a pterodactyl. A pterodon. I think that's... Isn't that not a pterodactyl also? Is that correct? Wait, go back up. It's right there. Sorry, I gotta dab my nose. It's also an ancient Aztec, or Quetzalcoatl is an ancient Aztec god. Quetzalcoatlus is the flying reptile that was named after the Aztec god. Ah, and it's what? And it's also what?
The cute anime.
Cute anime women?
Yeah, woman.
Woman. Singular. My bad. Upon Googling, a massive amounts of note. Bro, I'm telling you, it's insane. I think I learned of their existence because of our Ark, the dinosaur game, technically. I think I remember looking it up and being like, wait, what the frick? It was real? Quetzals are also birds. Yeah, and then a regular Quetzal is like a cute little bird. So, that's cool. Also, apparently dinosaurs, yeah, huge. In case you guys didn't look it up, you should, because it's kind of mind-boggling. And like I said, terrifying. Alrighty, this goes probably like that. I don't need no instructions to know that. What can I say? Oh my god, wait. Are you guys ready? I bet I can do this too. Hold on. Maybe. No, I lied, I can't. This way? Nope, nope. The smaller part was uppies. I think it's like that. I think it's this. Alright, hold on. Let me get my book, because I would rather do it right. Even though I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Very lovely green and red feathers. Yeah, they're heckin' cute. The little ones that exist nowadays. Where is my page? Here we go. We are down here, I think. Okay, I believe I was correct on that. Poggers, I was right. Oh! Frick! There you go. Very nice. Okay, that was this. Now we go next. T 8 and 13. Uppies? Uppies. Real life nature can sometimes be stranger than fiction. You talk about the dinosaurs. What did I want? T8. Okay, that was T8. Oh, frick. Patented a burp followed by a hiccup. Does anybody else do that, out of curiosity? It's not every time I burp, but I would say there's a frequent rate of me having to burp followed by a hiccup. T8, T13, X4. But yeah, Quetzalcoatl, like the dinosaur, that bro has got to be like the king. I don't think nothing messes with that thing. At least the king of the skies, anyway. That might be my go-to dinosaur of choice if I had to choose. All right, let's clean these up. Oh, here, sorry, my bad. Here, 1 second. There you go. He's still here watching the build as it unfolds. Making sure we don't forget to eat any of the plastic bits. This is one of those songs where it's like a banger, but it's technically like sad. Kind of like the song from Cyberpunk. Really want to stay at your house. It's one of those. The little crunchy plastic bits are my favorite. Yeah, I think a lot of people tend to have that take. It's very interesting. They don't really have a lot of flavor, though, I find. I mean, they're definitely crunchy. You're definitely munching on them because of, like, the texture appeal. Not so much the flavor appeal. Has anybody experienced if certain plastic types or, like, coloration variants have, like, different flavors? Like, are red ones, like, inherently a bit more cherry flavored? And, like, blue is, like, blueberry? Blah, blah, wah. Blah, blah, wah. Fry them in flour and butter. So instead of making something like fry bread, like the Outdoor Boys guy, I would make fry plastic. Then make up for the lack of distinct flavor with character. That's like advanced taste right there. That's like people who are like wine snobs. You're like, Yes, you like swirled the plastic around. Yeah, some PVC. No, ABS plastic. No, it's quite very nice. Strong character on that one. Back in the 90s? Dang, so it's just no fun allowed anymore, right? Yeah, bro, it's like they took away that like radioactive ring that they used to have in cereal. Like where, like they just take away the fun, man. And now they've like deflavored my plastic. I don't understand. Why? Comparing vintages of different plastic. Amazing timing. How you doing, Severus? Welcome. And thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. I appreciate it. But, you know, we were just talking about... I was wondering, you know, if certain plastics have, like, different tastes. Like, red ones if they're, like, more, like, cherry or strawberry flavored. You know, that kind of thing. You know, only logical conversations. Right before that, we were talking about dinosaurs. Such as the Quetzalcoatlus? Quetzalcoatlus. If you don't know what that is, dude, look it up. It's insane. Look up Quetzal dinosaur for short. That would work as well. If you've never heard of it, you must know. I must know, have other people experience the fact that those used to be frickin' dinosaurs that existed. I like to share that lore and that knowledge with other people. Okay, I think that's good. Now we do this one. Pre-2010 plastics just hit different. Bro, it's literally a keen premium example of they just don't make them like they used to. It's crazy. Younger people just don't get it. And unfortunately, since, you know, I'm new into the hobby, I also just don't know any better. This might be a hot take, Kabloo, but I think I still prefer the regular, or Mouse's regular version of this song, huh? Hot plastics taste different. Oh, so you're saying we could take it a step even further beyond and choose to chill or heat our plastics? Do you have a preference, Arkham? Do you think one is better than the other in that regard? Modern Bandai plastic takes a little off since they frequently yellow in the package. God, man, it's crazy. And then they're filled with all these preservatives and crap. Bro, I just want my plastic ingredient. Okay, I don't need all these additives. You like that one? If you go far enough back, it's not plastic, it's white metal? Yo, what kind of nipper did you have to use for that? Like a wire cutter? Alright, where are we? We are right here. Which you guys can't really see. Let me move the book. There you go. Alright, and then we need this guy. Okay, what order of operations am I doing here? Okay, we got this. We need Henya to post her songs on Spotify. Why not, out of curiosity? What is going on? was your stream? What were you doing today? Thank you so much for rating, though. I appreciate it. How are we doing? Oh! What's going on with you today, Rainfire and friends? Hello, Sly the Floof. I like your name. I like it. That's good. But welcome. We are trying our darndest to finish building our Zoid today, and we are getting pretty dang close. We are definitely trying our best here. Oh! I broke it. Hi, Ruby. How's it going? How many parts are we allowed to eat? You're allowed to eat the biddies. And then maybe at the very end of the build, after it's fully done, maybe if there's extra parts, we can eat those. Frick, hold on. It's this side. Oh! Frickin'. Sorry, I'm trying to stay locked in so I don't completely lose track of where I was. But Ruby, thank you so much for the follow! And welcome to the Red Panda Gang! I appreciate it! Swallows parts, pleasure prayers like the back for belly rubs. Oh man. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Love the model so far. I'm so happy with it, fam! Look at, we're almost done. Check it out. So we got this. And then we got, so he's got all 3 leg armors on. We are working on this one right now. And then I think after, it's like around his head, and then I think he's done. I mean, excluding if I was to try to do some decals, but that's kind of potentially, that's separate, all right? I don't know if we count that, you know what I'm saying? Rainfire, also Prime, you're dropping the Prime sub in here also? You're insane, and you're goated. Thank you so much. Heckin' raiding and priming, that's wild. Thank you so much, Rainfire. Welcome to being a Falgoon. Oh my god. Thank you. Also, did I say Ruby, thank you for the follow? I think I did. I hope I did. Frick. Well, thank you for the follow if I didn't say it. You have to pay for those shavings? Bro, I paid for my plastic already. Thank you very much. My plastic has all been paid for and accounted for. Oh, hello?
Slythe Floof just gifted 5 subs.
Oopsie. And Sly, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Hello? Thank you. Thank you so much. That is 5 additional Falgoons. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are crazy. Actual goats in my chat. Hello? Thank you so much. I want to eventually build some new models. What do you... So, if you want to build... If you want to build new ones, what's like the last one you made? I'll have to probably Google it, because I don't know if... I will likely not know what it is off the top of my head, but I would look it up. Oh! FL! Go back! Click, plastic! Click, I say! Oh! Oh, okay. That's a bit better. I think I got it. That appears to be in place, I think. Dodge. Shut up, Drake! You goofball! Oh my god, wait, Raiders, look up Quetzal Dinosaur on Google. Check that thing out, if you don't know what it is, at least. If you know what it is, yo. Aren't they insane? But if you don't know, look it up. I swear, be bum. You guys gotta see it. Sorry, we were just talking about dinosaurs and stuff, and I'm really stuck on that right now. You know it from Ark! Oh my god, me too! Well, okay, I know it from Ark, but I think, yeah, because of Ark, I learned that that was actually a proper dinosaur, which is kind of insane. Stop telling everybody to look, bro. I have to have other people know. If they don't already know, of course. Because it's insane. I mean, one, it is mildly terrifying, but that's okay. It's not around anymore, so we don't have to worry about it. We can just acknowledge the fact that it was cray-cray, no play-play. Alright. We are on to our next page. Guys, look at, oh my god, look at page. And then last half. Woo, we're almost there. Okay, R21. Oh, by the way, Rainfire and Raiders, if anybody has to get out of here, if it's late, if you need food, please don't let me keep you with my yappies and my dinosaur talk and stuff like that. Thank you so much for being here, though, and thank you again, Rainfire, for the raid, and then the Prime, and then Sly with the 5 gifted. Like, y'all are crazy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. EP, thanks for hazing me. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy frick. No, thank you. I should be thanking you. What the frick? We have no worries. Have a great EPs. Rainfire. Take care. Contractually obligated to witness this to the end. You are. Put the gun down. Frickin' Arkham. God, don't scare people. Frick. Where's it looking for? R21. Are you ready? Or 20... 21? Sorry. $21. I'm up here. R21. Anything for a friend, though. I'll take you, Rain. Thank you. This gamble will be close. Well, we're getting there, bros. We're getting there. We're almost there. What do I need? S3. Yes, for cooking. That's good enough for me. So I'm not, like, trying to stall, but I'm also trying to not rush, because I don't want to mess things up. W. Ow! What is it? W. 5 and 8. Found him. Target spotted. Oh my gosh. I'm leaning over so much, I think, for, like, you know, the building stream. My nose be running like a faucet. It's so annoying. Alright, 5 and 8. Like, frickin' Cease, brother. Just be normal. Five and 8. There we go. Okay, let's put these aside so we can clean these for... One second. Our boy is on our paper. We gotta move him. There we go. Okay, and then he goes over here. So hopefully that doesn't jack up the camera focus. Okay. We got more pieces. Holy moly, we got a lot of plastic to eat. You know, it's kind of like, instead of like just eating them gradually, sometimes I like to gather them up and then eat them all at once. Kind of like, do you guys, has anybody ever done with that with like sunflower seeds? Where you'll crack open a bunch of sunflower seeds and you'll like set the kernel, like the inside part that you eat, off to the side and make a little pile and then eat them all at once. It's like that. Champion interactions, such as... Assuming you're talking Liggy Wiggies? Wait, are you? What kind of, what do you mean? Sorry, I just got confused. Because I was like, wait. Trying to connect to the Shurimon bloodline while Sivir acts like a teenager? Where, when, does that happen in game? Or is this like other lore, do you mean? I don't play either of those characters, so I don't have a clue. Surrounded by so many models, you'll do the math in your head and realize you could have bought a house 2 times over. I mean, you know, it's just kind of, everybody's got their hobbies, okay? I'm gonna look at it that way. Like, nobody wants to think about how much they've spent, say, on Steam. It's just, you know, it's just one of your hobbies, you know? I think it's probably, potentially wise, one might argue, to try to not go crazy per se, but you know, it can be like that sometimes. Invest in automatic sunflower seed sheller. Yeah, but then like you don't get to like enjoy the flavor of the sunflower seed while you chomp it, you know. Oh, frickin'. Bro, imagine if we had, like, a drop counter for how many times I have, like, fumbled a piece. Not even, like, all the way to the ground either, but just, like, even onto, like, the table or my legs or something. I would be very curious. Still going? Yes, we are, Nat! Yes, we are! I don't like how you said it like that. Oh. We're still going. Oh, and Legends of Runeterra? Is that like their car? Is that card game? A direct descendant of Azir. Shurimon royalty despite being a merc. Met her because she be a loot goblin. A whole betrayal by Cassiopeia, who to keep a track. It is a card game. I didn't realize there was that much lore.
Why are they relegating all that lore to a card game?
Dre says, but why are they relegating all of that lore to a card game? Is it anything like Hearthstone? I was really surprised. No, it's fine. I know. I'm sure you didn't mean maliciously. It's just how my brain translated it, you know? Or how my brain interpreted it. That's all. That piece is gonna be hidden, so I'm not too worried about like stress marks on that or anything. Is to compete with Hearthstone and MTG Arena. Same reason why Hearthstone got lore. Hearthstone has lore? Isn't that just like Warcraft lore? One second. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of a music swap here. Alright. Expand on it, you can only do so much story in a MOBA game. I guess. So it was more that they made a card game while being able to expand on the lore, not that they made a card game to expand on the lore, right? Working 5 jobs to keep up my Pokemon card hobby. Yeah, it do be like that nowadays, huh? It really do. The League MMO? Yeah, I mean, whenever the heck that comes out, or well, isn't it just the Riot MMO? Is it actually supposed to be based off of the League universe? The League Cinematic Universe? League lore needs a unified canon before we think about the MMO. Yeah. Great way to flesh out the Runeterran lore. You're not just playing the champions, more like the League MMO. Oh. I mean, hey, if it's good, I'll play it. But I don't plan on, like, I wouldn't plan on playing it immediately. Forgot this. They scrapped it and it started development in 2024. It feels like it's something that they talked about initially, like, a while ago. Like, over a decade or something. I feel like I've heard it mentioned for a long time. Or that it's quote-unquote in the works, or whatever the heck you want to... Whatever descriptor you want to use for it. Whatever cope, you know. Momo staff is pretty solid, including a bunch of WoW vets. Like, some older like WoW devs. My Steam account says I've only spent $1,300.
Man, I don't want to know mine.
Dre says, man, he doesn't want to know his. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably choose to not look that up personally, because I think that would do some irreversible psychological damage, and I think I would prefer to remain blissfully ignorant. What I don't know can't hurt me. It's kind of funny that they have that as a statistic, though, that you can look up on your account. Maybe that's like legality or something, I don't know. Legality purposes. Oh, 5 to 10 years ago, Runeterra Arcane came out not long ago, MMO, and I think a mobile MOBA? Isn't that like a thing in some places, or like isn't that already a thing? Or something? One of those devs tried to destroy WoW before he was fired. Oh!
That was me. Oh, God.
Yeah, Dre, that was you? Huh. That's kind of some drama. Riot had a tracker for your League account payments. I know somebody that has spent a disturbingly substantial amount of money on League skins. Wasn't it like 7,400 or something?
What?
Yeah. What did they say for how much they had spent on skins?
It was just 750.
I swear it was more than that. We'd have to ask. Dre thinks I'm insane. $4.6K?
Go.
Oh. Oh, why? Wow. That's not even mine, and I just like took a psychological hit for that, so thanks for that.
This account's 17 years old.
This account is 17 years old. I mean, 17 years of a hobby? Is that unreasonable? I don't know. How does that math out? I wonder if you were to say, like, per month. How much does that mean you spent per month or something? I don't... on your hobby. I don't really know. 17 times 12? So 204 months, so what is that? 4.6 divided by 204, is that the math? $22 a month? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I can't
That's not that bad.
I mean, I guess if it's like your main hobby, okay.
That's not that bad.
I mean, like, Droid, you don't really spend money on other, like, hobby, related things. What do you mean, sure?
Yo, those Star Guardian skins aren't gonna pay for themselves.
He says those Star Guardian skins aren't gonna pay for themselves. God, you're such a rat. I can squeak it over there, man.
Literally, those skins were made for me.
He says those skins were made for him. Apparently not just you.
Wrong.
You were not the main character when they made those skins, I'm afraid to tell you.
I'm
I hate to burst your bubble, dear.
first things.
Burst this, he says. Yeah? You... Frick, man. Roll high on the CS crates. I don't think you really did CS crates very much, did you?
I think we did like 50 bucks.
He said maybe like 50 bucks in total, and that was like it.
I got garbage and I
Got garbage and then never did it again.
remember Dex got a knife.
Yeah. Dre has a buddy that ended up getting a knife that was... Didn't Chun also, actually?
Yeah, that's right.
Chun did too. Bro, if you know 2 people that got knives, that means you can get one too, right?
Yeah, I know.
Cough it up. What are you, poor?
No. I'm gonna use the Faloo punch.
The Faloo funds? Wait a second. No.
Wait.
Nah, fam. Nah, you don't gotta do that. I gotta use the Faloo funds to fuel my plamo addiction. I need more plastic. Way cheaper than what some people spend on other hobbies. I know car guy that spends way more than that on their hobby, but cars are cars. We pay for virtual licenses. Do you guys really think that they could get away with revoking that for how many different players with... I don't know. I know we say, you know, they are technically virtual licenses, but frick, I don't feel like... I mean, okay, I'm not a freaking lawyer. I don't know the laws and the logic behind it, but... Do you realize how many people... that would, like, piss off aggressively? They'd probably get away with it. They would get away with this since you don't own it. I don't know. Whether enforce fair contract laws on both sides aren't corpos. Yeah, I don't know. What would happen in an actual situation if that were just, like, happen? I would be very... I don't know. It would be interesting. Our mod salary is the Faloo funds. What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't get.
Dre's like, yo, I don't get paid. Yeah.
I don't get paid, bro.
Whatever, fam.
I don't. Shut up.
You don't, but... I mean, technically...
I don't.
Who paid for our recent English muffins and Asian food and stuff like that? Yeah.
My sugar mama.
Yeah,
let's
don't
go.
even at me, brother.
Sugar mama.
Okay, we need this. We're looking up here in case you were wondering. This goes here. I mean, Bedge, 22. Wait a minute. What are you doing? What are you doing here? I enjoy this song. However, I would enjoy it more if it was. Oh my god! Do you guys know how long this song is? Does anybody know out of curiosity? What do you mean by, what did he mean by this? Look at the I don't know, man. I don't ask questions. Very long, 5 minutes. This song is 6 minutes and 49 seconds long. And in case you didn't hear that, we are gonna AFK really quick during the ad break anyway, so I will be right back. Please hold. Hello. We have returned.
Shorters?
Why? Why?
What's up?
Why are you like that?
Why?
Don't play dumb. Just be normal, challenge, Dre. So anyway, yes, if we had continued the song, we would have been at about this part. Because, oh, in case you guys didn't hear me say it, the song is 6 minutes and 49 seconds long. Of this, like, drug trip. What am I hearing? Let me reread some of the lyrics I just played there, okay? Here comes a stingray. There goes a manta ray. In walks a jellyfish. There goes a dogfish. Chased by a catfish. Influence sea robin. Watch out for that piranha. There goes a narwhal. Here comes a bikini whale. Who requested this vote skip? That was on my playlist. I didn't know that song was 7 minutes long, man. That song would be perfectly good if it was like 2.5 minutes. 7 minutes of that is just insane, huh?
Oh, focus up.
Sorry, frick. God, Dre, I gotta talk sometimes, you know? Working on it, man.
What is this pencil?
It's so you can put it what angle you want depending on how his leg is. Okay. Had I started cutting out any more pieces yet? No, I don't think I had. Can you stop messing with my chud son, please? Thank you. Okay, we wanted R22. Hi, Shay. Are you hungry yet? Are you wondering why you aren't eating? R22. Here it is. That song's what I hear when I listen to Ya songs. What, Rock Lobster? How does that compare even almost? I don't know if it does. Hi, Kitty. Are you hungry? Guys, it's her. Wait, let me see if I can get her to come over here. No, please. No, don't play with my glass file. You're serious? She comes up here, sniffs the runner, bats at my glass file that I have up here, and then leaves. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Whatever. Bye, I guess. Okay, that was R22. Now we need S1. S1. And 13. I must have cut that out of this one. Hold on. There it is. It was in the other one, because we had 2. It's 1-to-1. People deny it due to bias. I think you're insane in the membrane. Insane even in the brain. Dare I say. Okay, and then Y2. Clap, clap. Where is my P? There it is. Excuse me, son. You may watch still. That is acceptable. Thank you. Okay. Bring them over. Least mischievous cat behavior? Yeah, she's a stinker. She's just funny though, honestly. She's about 2-ish. And she's a stinker. It's funny just how like anything that moves can be a toy. Especially my smaller dog. She does enjoy hunting him. He'll like walk into the room and she'll like start like moving her head around like stalking him and stuff like that. Good job. What what are you talking about? It was just a Roomba is a toy. We do not have a Roomba, but I bet if we did, she probably would think it's a toy, yeah. Except for actual toys. You know what's funny? Every now and then I do actually see her play with actual toys in the room. Like, she's got, like, you know, like, little plastic springs. And, you know, like little mice, like little like fuzzy like yarn mice or whatever. Sure, on occasion, but not overly frequently. It kind of depends if she's like really freaking out. A couple times in the last like few mornings recently, she's had she will steal the chapstick off my desk and I'll find it like on the ground when I wake up the next day. Watches over the creation of another Chud lore. Yeah. Your cats could never play with what actual toys. She also really likes they're like the little fishing pole toys. Like, you know, it's like a plastic pole with like a little elastic string on it with like a little tassel or like something with like a bell on it on the end. She likes to chase that on occasion. But I can't leave that one out because she would eat it. Chud's son just watched her make a gouge in his Chud armor. And it's not a gouge, it's just a little tink. Look at that, see? Fingernail buffing tech, it's like gone. It's totally, look at that. It's like invisible, okay? It's a battle scar, okay? It's from combat. It's totally, yeah, yeah, exactly, battle, yeah. That's all. It's totally not user error. He needs his Chuddy armor to protect against Stacy black magic. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. A happy little accident. True! It's all a part of the process. It's totally fine. It adds charm. It does! It's flavor. Uniqueness, even. How to get on that up on that boy? You wanna do? Meow. Meow. I see, just like roar. He just like went roar. That's what I heard anyway. That was you?
Yeah.
How'd you get on my headset? Utter careless, a blemish, unsightworthy. You know what? You take that back, right? Hacking Meow. It makes him unique. What? I want him to be just like other chuddies out there? No, he's my chuddy. My chuddy buddy. A lot of people roared back in 2006. I wonder how much you could annoy people who are like diehard fans of like this song or the band or whatever by saying rar uwu xd, like make them think that that's what they're saying, and how like they would probably get very upsetty spaghetti about it. I'm gonna be honest. I think they would get angry. Grrr.
They would roar.
That they would roar. They would roar. They'd be like, yeah, roar, that's not true. Ooh, ooh. I betcha. Toothless, yeah, man. Toothless is it's just texture and like character and his uniqueness. He's just a wacky guy, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. Scars built character. Or something. Meow, 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 meow. Is that good? That's pretty good. I'll do a smidge more here, though. Can you guys see that? No, you can't. Sorry. Forgive me, for I am cringe. For my eyes only. Okay, that's good. Let's do this one. Meow, 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 meow. Oh! I found it! I dropped it, but then I undropped it. Yeah, I can see. Sorry. It's just kind of an occupational hazard at this point. Okay, page 24. We are right here. Okay, we have this guy. First, okay, first we do this. Ow! How is this going? We got these. Oh, there you go, I'm a dork. Okay, yeah, I got it. I got it. Sorry, brain fart. I was confused momentarily. Squeeze! Squeeze the Pliam stick! Yummy! Delicious plastic! Oh, careful with how we pressure that. There we go, that's the ticket. Okay, that guy is done, so that was this step. Okay, on to the leg. Hold on, let me move this over. Okay. Make sure you guys can see it. Okay, so we got this, and this, and this. I believe this one goes on first? Yeah. Oh! Oh! Right! Hold on. God dang it! I'm having a hard time figuring out where to hold pressure so it stops moving. Oh, did I get it? Okay, I got it. Okay. Sorry, I just freaking shoved him out of the way. It was fighting me. Forgive me. That was this piece right here. Hold on. I knocked a piece down. I gotta find it. Panda member voice, Sephiroth and KH1. Really? Frick. I don't know if I've ever played Kingdom Hearts 1, so I'm afraid I am definitely clueless in that regard. Forgive me. Where did that go? Oh, okay, I see it. Hold on. I gotta back up it from my chair. Okay. I got it. Peace acquired. Also, did you mean a band member for Papa Roach or, what was it? Backstreet Boys? Oh, it was NSYNC. Frick. I always get the two mixed up. I actually thought about it for a second and I was like, I think it was Backstreet Boys. God dang it. Okay. Next is this. Haha! Oh, in my whole life. Oh, man. Meow, 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 meow. Frick. Hold on. This is gonna frickin' bug me. Doesn't look like it's doing it now. Huh. Weird. Same thing, bro. In my brain, like I said, they actually are interchangeable. It's bad. Let's see. So I'm just adjusting our upcoming tunes. Don't mind me. Okay, let's try that again. So this guy. Okay. Forgive me, violence. Okay, let's see if I can press this thing into place without breaking any parts of the leg. Challenge mode. Ow. Did it work? That didn't feel like it. Maybe? I mean, it looks like it's actually uniform with the other side, or no, wait, that wouldn't make sense. No, actually, I think that's actually good there. Okay, and I can kind of tug here a little bit and it stays there, so I guess that's good. Alright, his leg armor is done! Now for his face. Okay. So, that was here. Now we are here. Okay, what do we need? We need... V... Ooh, lots of V. Hold on, let me frickin' try to relocate all this frickin' plastic. It's heckin' everywhere. Okay. V12. Hold on. There we go. Wow, holy pointy. Okay, it is 12. Let's do 12 first. And then 15. Oh, V15. I think for a second I thought it was gonna be T also, but no, it's V15, which is this one. Okay. We'll need more of that shortly. I'm gonna just set it down though for now. Is that RuneScape music on YouTube? Yes. Yeah, on YouTube we can't play Spotify, unfortunately, so we have some, I send some RuneScape music over there instead. Okay. V15 and T16 are as T. Okay, T, what was it? 16. 16, whoa, look at that thing. The frick is that? T16.
Oh my god, no.
Oh my god, though! Liger 0 Jager this! Look at that loaf. Look at her. She's a heckin' loaf, brother. Alright, then I need Z1. Oh! I know that. Z. Where is it? Oh my gosh, guys, look at this. It's Z! The final piece. The final random little bit. Look at that. Z! It's a hecking Z! It's green! Oh god, I'm afraid of, like, breaking this one. Look at that crap! It's so shiny! Okay, I think that's all we're gonna do with that, because I'm scared to do more, to be honest. Alright, let's clean up these other pieces. Z for Zoids! Zoids! Bro, try not to frickin' lose that thing. Hold on, let me, like, set it off to the side. There we go. And then in a minute, I'm gonna want it, and I'm gonna be like, oh god, where'd it go? Wait for it. Now, hopefully I've made it enough of a deal in my brain at this point that I won't forget. Meow, 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 meow. Guys, how many times do they say around the world in the song? Out of curiosity. It's been counted, right? Sorry, I'm brushing my glass file here. Cleaning. Don't forget to brush your glass file before bed. $30 minutes? Oh god. Oh. Da-dee-da-da. 30 minutes to save the world! Yeah, this piece is pretty pokey. The hokey pokey, even. Hey, it's actually getting better. 5 seconds? What the frick you mean 5 seconds? 5 seconds till what? It's time? What? What's it time for? I'm scared. I'm scared! What do you guys mean? No! I hate it! It's amazing how, like, successfully stressful that is. These pieces are sturdier for filing. I don't like it. Final countdown sound wall. Michael, you took an L from that. That's crazy and like exceedingly rare. That's crazy. It's a masterpiece of gaming music, so it's good. Even if that's definitely not what Michael had in mind. Oh, the sonic drowning. Oh, my bad. I mean, it's really apparent. Or I think it really sends home what you're meant to feel, you know what I mean? So your son's sands can look like that? Stupid joke. You know what? True and real. Dude, we're heckin' getting there, though. We're almost there. I'm also trying to clean this up. But I mean, you know, this piece kind of has a bit of a look to it like that anyway. I'll have you guys know, I am trying to, right this second at the very least, apply very Gentle pressure. Even pressure. It's kind of like an awkward piece because it's got like these ridges and stuff right here that make it a little weird. Gently! Firmly grasp it! Use extreme caution. Gonna finish this before the 7-hour mark. I am about to decide I'm done with this one. Thank you very much. Oh, it's that one song that's a banger, right? That one banger of a song, right? Oh yeah, it is. Ah! Tiny Nessie! He's so cute and tiny. Something cover. I haven't heard the song out in public yet. Wait, really? Huh. That's odd. I mean, because it is quite the heckin' banger. Okay. Very nice. Let's open the book. Okay, we are right here. Greenpeace remembered. Whoa. Okay, so it's... this goes on to this, which goes like these. Yes, I sure as heck is. Okay, so that's this. This one goes backwards here. Oh! Dropsies. And then this guy. I think that's it. I think. And then this can go on his face. Because that's down here. Press! Oh my god. Holy, that's a lot of pressure, Batman. Sure. Banger alert. I don't like how much pressure I'm having to put on this piece. It makes me nervous. Oh my god, why? Do you guys see my thumb? That doesn't feel like that's a... like... printed correctly? Because, okay, that's definitely where it goes, because you can see his little forehead indent here, where you can... that's supposed to be where it goes, but bro... Okay. Sorry. So, that little piece on the back popped off, but that's fine. That just goes right back on there.
Just got shot.
You almost got shot? No, you're fine.
You just batted him.
Yes, I did. I'm checking.
Our son!
He's fine. It's all a part of the process. Oh my god, the cat's stretching. Super cute. Let's see if I can, like... hold still. It's really hard to figure out how to, like, hold so that you can, like, apply the pressure nicely. Brick to run laws. Dude, listen. That piece popping off like that definitely gave me initial anxiety. Okay, I don't know if that's on all the way, but it should be close enough. There you go. Okay, that's on there. Now we need, W10s. W10s! The last piece is on the W's, actually. Can I pet that dog? You may, but you must be gentle. He is kind of a fragile boy. Can I pet that dog? Wow, the W's are done! I only just barely remember Zoids and the Bionicles, almost like a fever dream. Could have sworn one of the two movies on Cartoon Network were fire through it, though it's been ages. I remember watching them live, like might have been like in the mornings before school for like New Century Zero and stuff like that. So I never watched anything Bionicles related, I don't think, but me and my sister did have Bionicle toys. We also had some basic Zoid toys as well. I actually found a picture of it on my phone the other day. I'll have to show you guys. Bionicles? Yeah, they were cool. There was a couple different, like, there was, like a number of different ones that were all, like, different colors, and they had different, like, I don't know, hands or weapons on their hands. I don't know what it would have been called. And me and my sister made up, like, different powers for each one. Like, one had, like, the means of causing earthquakes or something. water. You gotta order, wait all the way over the moon. That's pretty good. That's like mostly gone. I'm happy with that. Had a lot of those back in the day. Still have most of them, I think. They're packed away somewhere. Yeah, same. Bionicle girl in a Bionicle world. I don't think it's a Bionicle world anymore, I'm afraid. I don't know how to break it to you. Bionicles are more or less pretty long gone, aren't they? Actually, are they, like, active anywhere still? Okay, nice and acceptable. You love to see it. Like a really, really 6 recolors of the same set, and we said heck yeah every time. 7. They weren't exactly the same, but they were pretty dang similar. They had like different, like I said, like hand things, and that was about it. Assuming you were still talking about Zoids, it is. Sorry, Bionicle. Fan projects for the Bionicle game revivals. Lego decided to shut it down last we heard from the IP. Ah, okay. Ripperoni and Macaroni. What about the way about the Zoid and the Vtuber models, especially the eyebrows? Like, that's quite the flash. Apologize for being new. Why would you ever apologize for being new? That is a perfectly legal thing. And thank you. Yeah, something that I found that was important to me was to make sure we had, like, the red panda eyebrows. Partially, obviously, because they're cute, but also because they're very expressive. And that's fun. That's very important for, you know, a VTuber model. I'm freaking using the wrong side. God dang it. I think I might be getting a little tired. Weird, that's working a lot better now. Isn't that weird how that works? When you actually use the right side of the file, it actually, like, works. Wild. Is YouTube doing that lag thing again? Is it? The part of this song, there's like that guy just like yelling in the background. It sounds like he's just doing like this wild like rambling. Actually cut these down really nice. I barely need any filing. These side ones were easier than that top bigger one. That top bigger one was unpleasant. Guys, what year did the song come out? Anybody know? And we are also, to answer, or well, to reply to the other part of your statement, Colin, I'm building, it is a, ow! Kotobukuya kit. It's an HMM Liger 0 Jager. I mean, actually, worst case, I have it all in that Panda message if you're actually, like, curious. But yeah, that is what we are building. And yeah, I watched Zoids when I was younger, so I kind of, when I was looking into playing, or rather not playing, freaking building a plastic model kit. The Liger Zeros definitely aggressively caught my eye. V10. Okay. What was this? A Boston Enjoyer. My dad loves this band. I think that I know this / like this song because of my parents as well, yeah. Yeah, I think my parents are Boston Enjoyers, yeah. Kurabakuya never fails a tournament. Frick, man! It kicks my butt! I feel like I find a different incorrect way to say it every time I say it, too. A 10:30 a.m. stream I can watch. Yeah, what's up, WGG? Hello! Yeah, we are doing a late stream today because we're trying to finish our Zoid Sun here, our Chud Sun. Obviously, we know that normally I don't actually tend to stay up this late for stream. Needless to say, after we finish up here, it is straight to bed for me. And Drake, because he's my captive. He has no choice. My fellow chuddy buddy. 24 hours? It's not gonna take me 24 hours to build this! You're insane! I fell asleep on the spot. Oh, okay, good night. Another sleepless night with the RPG. Any non-sleepers out there? That's me. I could be sleeping, but I'm building a plastic toy from a show that came out over 20 years ago. It's great. In the big 2026. Listening to a song that came out, frick, I don't know how many, like 4+ decades ago or something. What a time to be alive, am I right, guys? Sorry, my neck is stiff. I'm introverted, other than being a teensy bit smart for my reaction to crushing weight of Catholic guilt. I see. You know, it's funny because, generally speaking, I also would find myself to be a fairly introverted person. I think, honestly, streaming has probably kind of helped with that in general.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah, okay? What does that mean?
Was last time you called up.
Okay, frick. Never mind. He got me. He got me bad. Never mind. I have no rebuttal. Retirement home stream. Can old people stay up this late? Pff, no. Thank you very much. Firmly grasp it! I haven't left the house for at least 2 weeks, I'm pretty sure. You know, in this day and age, I don't know if that's, like, abnormal. To be honest. Yeah, what's up, Gulp? How are you doing? Welcome in. Sorry you're late, dude. It's fine. We're just out here, you know, filing away at some plastic, making sure we breathe it in real deep. Listening to whatever the frick we're listening to. Hope you're doing well, though, Gulp. Go, thumbnail, go! Be strong! Inhaling the microplastics? Yeah, you gotta do it, you know? You want to hear a god-awful dad joke? Oh, God. Well, Ellie, you asked, so that means I have a chance to mentally prepare myself, so I appreciate it. A lot of times, somebody will pop in and then just drop one on me, and I need a moment to re-get my bearings, but maybe if I'm ready for it, I'll be able to handle it, so yeah, go ahead. I'm ready, I guess, or as ready as I can be, anyway. Burned by believing again. No! It's 2.5 minutes out. No! Rose, you can't say I haven't tried, right? Considering, you know, the time. Right? I certainly have tried. Oh! Hopefully I receive at least partial credit for that. Ow! Ow. Ow. Sick. That looks good. You took a bunch of breaks? What do you mean I took a bunch of breaks? Ow! Just my necessary ones for ad breaks. Oh, and sorry, I was hungry and required a peanut butter jelly at one point. That's my bad. You're right. I'm a slacker. If I truly wanted to make our time limit, I wouldn't be talking. And I wouldn't have AFK. God dang it, I just popped the other side off. I wouldn't be talking. I wouldn't have grabbed food. I wouldn't have stopped for ad breaks. You're right. I can't argue with you there. Ow. In case you guys were wondering. This thing is rather pointy. Oh. Why do they want me to pop this on his face? Ow! Uh-oh. Sorry, I thought I popped something loose, but I think I'm okay. Wait. Wait. Wait! We did. Where is it? Wait. Something did come off. Wait. Do you see it? No, it's not like overly small. Look it. It's this side. But on his other side. Where did it go? I don't see it. Oh, it's still on there. Okay, it's fine. I thought it like freaking flung or something, man. I got scared. Flip it the other way around. Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. Okay, let's reattach this if I could help it. Okay, you know what we're gonna do that's gonna make this easier for myself, I think? Oh! Okay. Oh. Is that right? Why do I feel like that's not right? No, I don't think that's... I think it's the other way. Hold on. Fins point back. Okay, alright. Calm down. See if I can figure out how to do that. Release! Thank you. Sorry, I don't do well when there's like a multiple choice answer and there's more than one way that it can like attach. Define, they point back. Okay, let's do the other side first. Yeah, like that. Shay, are you chillin'? Look at the picture. Bro, my brain is turning off, okay? Common sense is going to be less prevalent now. There we go. He can flap now. Oh, my nose is dripping. Ah, oh, I see your joke, Colin. Hold on, I'll catch up to you. Sorry, forgive me. Wait. I was busy losing the plastic. Millenials find their way into a bakery. A Papa Mole pops up sniffing. He says, I smell sweet bread. She sniffs just the same. I smell pancakes. Tries and I can't get past their parents out. Get past their parents out of the hole. The baby mole sniffs and sniffs. All I smell is molasses. You know, you weren't exaggerating when when you described it. I must say, as you did say it was god awful. No, you did. You did warn me in advance. And yeah, you know what? I think that you were pretty right on it with that descriptor, if I gotta say so. The cat just came up here again, batted at the nippers, and now she's leaving again. Getting into modded cars? Oh boy. Oh boy. Modded cars? The frick? How does one find their way into that? Modded vintage cars. Yeah, how does one just find themselves in that hobby? Unless you've, like... I feel like you need to have a boatload of money to start for that. So, I don't know. That seems like it not an easy hobby to get into for a number of reasons. As in, is she also looking to, like, building them? Oh. No, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, actually, wait, maybe it is. Maybe. Actually, I think it is. Oh. That's kind of cool. Wait. Cat refilled all the microplastics? She's gone again. I don't know where she went. That cat totally exists. She does! You've seen her! You've seen her! Have you forgotten? Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven? Alright, look at that. He's got his face fins on. Caw. He's got flaps. Speaks in French. Oui, oui. I didn't hear her say baguette in there at all. I'm kind of disappointed. So I'm trying to, like, correct his leg armor here. I gotta say, caca. He fly. Is this a Gundam? Hello, Solar Stasis. This is a Zoid. Let me show you which one it is. We are building the Liger 0 Jager. It's this guy. And we are finishing up here, hopefully, soon. Here he is. All of his armor is on, except his face. We are trying to do that as we speak. Oh! Okay, so we just did this. Now we are... Okay, I need a bunch of V pieces. I guess let's start with that. Okay, there. She's looking at car parts. The only cat I see is bottom right. I'm not a cat! I think you are confused. I don't know how to break it to you. Silly Billy. Okay, we need V2 and 3. I'm back and got my RX-78 too. Nice. How's that going? Marketplace, places full of vehicular cars. I mean, I guess, but I mean, observing it and taking part in it feels like two very different beasts. Know what I'm saying? V18 down here. You're a lizard, Harry. I'm on what? You what, mate? You can't park your broom there, mate. Hook you on the gamma, I swear, beep up. Okay. Making a classic behave like a modern car in terms of safety is a ballpark of 40 to 50K on top of previous maintenance. Granted, that's like 5 years ago. Oh! Doesn't that mean if it was 5 years ago, chances are it's decently more expensive even now? Woo! Money, money, money. Nice robo-dog. Thank you! He is in progress. You're a hairy lizard. Oh, classic Hagrid. Didn't that actor actually, like, die? When did he die? It was relatively recent, wasn't it? That's crazy. What the frick? What happened? How'd that happen? Feels bad, man. Lizard. Lizard. Okay. We did that pretty quick, because I don't think any of this is probably gonna show, really. Okay, so we got... Oh boy. Can you see me doing this over here? No, you can't, sorry. Hold on, I assist with the visuals. I was looking at these pieces because I'm trying to look at the book here. Okay, so this is an 18. That's the easiest one, and then these other ones are, hold that thought. Reputable Mechanic 2 featured on regular car reviews. God, that's wild. Now, we were talking about expensive hobbies a little bit ago. Now that that's probably pretty up there, I might say. I mean, that looks like that kind of makes sense, right? Yeah, I think that makes sense. There you go. Okay. And now we need X and R. RS. Okay, this should be my R. R13. It's this big guy. Oops, way back here. Let's see. We are holding it, I think, like this in the picture? Yeah. Hello, Shay. I hear you meowing over there. I know what you want. Shay, if I'm not going to bed, you ain't getting your food either, okay? Just hold your horses.
She's starving.
She's gonna be fine. Oh, do you have the hag tag? Or are you making a robo-granny next? No, it's because VTubers, in the VTuber sphere, a hag means somebody who's like over, I don't know, what age for a VTuber? Is it like 25 or 6 or 7? I actually don't know what I don't remember like what is quote-unquote like hag age for VTubers, man. I don't know. No, no. No, that'd be crazy, imagine. But that would be like worse than like K-pop idols. I think they age out at like freaking 22 or something. Which is insane and also weird. I thought it was 30. I don't remember for sure what it is. Maybe it is 30. Dre, you shut your face. Don't snicker over there. Don't snicker at the one who gives you Kit Kats, okay?
Meow.
Why did you meow? 30 is the general consensus. I have stated that I was born in the 90s. So, yeah, anyway, that's the way it is, I guess, for VTubers. So, yeah, hence that. General are preyed upon a lot by older men. You know, it's... The concept of 22 being aged out for K-pop, like, is crazy. The age of 30 is in demand. I mean, I guess that's hence, yeah, the hag love and all that. Yeah, that's great. But frick, it's crazy, man. Yeah, I learned about that, or I heard about that for that one singer who did a bunch of the music and stuff like that, and was the main singer chick for K-pop Demon Hunters. And she went through all of that and stuff like that. It's like, God, that's insane. She went into, like, trying to become and, like, practice and, like, she went into, like, the program at, like, 11? And she never, quote-unquote, was accepted by them. And she aged out at 22. It's like, oh my God. It's insanity to me. And yeah, it is, in a sense, it's actually fairly creepy, too. What is it? I think it's EJ is what she goes by? Might be EJ. I might be brain farting, though. With enough power, you can refire even a dying star. What are you comparing that to, Maddest Latest? What do you mean by that exactly? What are you what are you inferring with that? Just rude. They got, what do they got against us, Dusty? Us Dusties. True. Oh, wait, what? I'm not, what? Dusty? You? Yeah, no, exactly. It's wild. But I mean, when you look at least her story, I mean, she really popped off after leaving that, to be fair. So, good for her. Okay, we need X14 now. Here it is. X14 down here. No longer cute after the age of like 21, apparently. Crazy 30s considered hag and not like 40 or 50. Yeah, and like the VTuber, I guess, like sphere, that's how it is. It's weird, but you know, it do be like that, I guess. It's an affectionate thing. 30 wouldn't normally be considered a hag at all. Right, actually that's true. It's not meant negatively for VTubers. It's actually meant, quote unquote, like, yeah, like affectionately. It isn't actually intended as malicious. That is a very valid point. I'm glad you said that. That's kind of a very valid point to be making. Hydration and posture check. I'm fairly postured. I will hydrate. I was summoned back in 95. I was summoned. What a way to put that. I was summoned to this world in 95. My slumber, my eternal slumber was disturbed in 1995. I was at peace, and then my eyes were opened. And then there was this bright light. And people talking, and it was terrible. Banger. Alright, X... We've got this guy, like so. And then this thing goes all... So maybe like that? Maybe? What is that? Oh, actually, yeah, no, that is right. Look, because you can see it down here. You probably can't see it super well, sorry, but that should be like that. Okay, good. Okay, we go. Oh, yeah. Like this. Into... Oh. Oh, I see it. Ow! That hurt my finkies. Alright, like so. And now we go next. Oh my frick! I have plastic everywhere! I need to get rid of it. Hey, look at it's that itty bitty green paste from that one itty bitty green. Focus. From that itty bitty green paste we put in there. Alright, it's gone forever. Goodbye. Never gonna see it again. Well, so quickly you would think Made in Heaven's been activated? JoJo reference? Frick, I don't watch JoJo, I'm sorry, so I am unfamiliar. I am not in the know. Part and parcel... We never expected to deal with, kind of like why folks are allowed to copyright recipes that would make money we can. Next thing I'll be expecting is to be treated like people. True! God, what do people expect? Expectations are ridiculous nowadays. Ugh. Swear. Okay, so yeah, we got this guy. Now we need R4. Oh, there it is. I see it up there. Right there. It's right hacking in the middle of the screen, just like so. Just rustling some plastic around. Nothing to be concerned about. T4R S. Yo, my plastic is sagging in the box, bro. 4 and 5. Oh, it's a little guy right here. 4 and 5. It's kind of a thick cut, but I didn't want to get too close. Okay, 4, 5. And now I need a V9. Ah! R-S-E. What did I say? V9. Y-W-X-E. Where is V? This? No, that's 8. Where is V? Oh my god, it's on my desk. I've had it. Hello! V, what was it? 9. How many times did I just say that? At least 3. Oh, it looks like a little gun. Never use a Sharpie. Had a slight minor headache since I used one to mark my wire. I don't know what you mean by this. Forgive me. This is final stretch. We finished Toothless today. We are trying, Mega. We are trying. Oh my god, it's 2 o'clock and we're 7.5 hours in. Oh my lordy. Holy fish moly. This is getting out of hand. Oops, sorry, that's the... There you go. Mow, mow, mow. We're trying our darndest. Recreate this in a ceramic mold. I don't know how I would do that. Ugh. I ain't got a clue. Okay. Let me clean these up. Move Zoid bro off to the side. There you go. This goes there. Okay. Okay, good. It's a little gun. It's just a little pew pew. Little pew 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 pew. Sorry, I don't know why I did the snipping thing. I don't really know how that was relevant. This is a gun? I don't really think I want to file that. I'm gonna be honest. Armature with some aluminum wire, and I used a Sharpie to mark the points where I wanted it to bend. I had the Sharpie out for too long, but I got headed. Oh! Whoops. You accidentally let the stinkies get to you? So this is my very first build. So I'm not really planning on doing things. Yo, I have like calluses, I think, actually forming on my fingies from this. Look at it's shiny! That's crazy. Sorry, what's I saying? This is my very first build ever, and I don't really know about if I'm going to be doing things such as panel lining. I think I'm going to be a little bit too scared for that, especially painting. I don't think I'm going to be getting into that for a hot minute. Are these one of these like annoying like undercut ones? Yep. God dang it. Don't like these ones. Why do they do that? What do you normally do? Lately, I just play games usually for stream. Right now, I'm playing RimWorld and Voices of the Void, but we might have kind of finished up Voices of the Void, potentially. So we might have to replace that with something else. We shall see. I have a list of things that I am trying to get to. So I'll recheck my list, and I'm sure I can find something suitable. So how did I pause my music? There we go. Yapping for an hour or so and then gaming. Okay, I don't yap for an hour before the gaming very frequently, okay? I mean, I would say on average, I yap for maybe 20 to 30 minutes beforehand. Maybe. An hour is rare. Thank you very much. This is an incorrect version. It's kind of bothering me, but what can you do? Known for her barrel rolls with an ATV. Bro, I can do some sick barrel rolls, let me tell you. Not even on purpose. It's impressive. It's something of a talent, I must say. Scope Live, though my process is usually unorthodox. Maybe that would make it more interesting. Maybe some people would find that interesting. I don't know. Yeah, right? What do you mean? WGG, you yourself say you're barely able to pop in. So, with that being said, how would you know if I actually yap for an hour at the beginning of stream? That's right, you wouldn't. Case closed. I won. I made my point. I rest my case. Thank you, Your Honor. Oh, the misery. Alright, we got the little piece. Oh god, that's awkward. Okay, I think I get it. Yeah, I got it. Where does that go? Oh! Frick! I have to skip an hour at everyone. No way, man. No, you don't. You're gaslighting. That is so not true. You take that back, right? Hecking meow. Oh, frick. I am not seeing the vision on this piece. Yeah, I am not seeing how this is supposed to go. I saw it. I have seen the vision. It has become clear in my mind's eye. I found it. Is that supposed to go here? Oh, I hope not, because it does not exactly want to stay. No, I think it's in that inner spot. Hold on. I think it's in... So I was just trying to see if I could slot it down here, but that is where it popped out, so I'm guessing it must be here. Oh, God. GTA 5 crashing and then stepping out completely fine. Yes, but in Voices of the Void, because I don't play Grand Theft Auto. Oh, yep, that looks better. Okay, there you go. That's nice. That's better. Okay, and then... oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Ha! Look at that! Cozy! Shush! Alright, sorry, anyway. Okay, that was step 35. Next is 36. Let's set that guy up there. We need S7 and 8. S7 and 8. Okay, we're gonna need to do these twice. Oh, on each side of his face, I imagine. Going to sleep. Nice to talking to you. You as well, Summer. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Have a lovely EP. Scott, I wish that was me. However, Dre suckered me into staying up until I finish this frickin' thing. Dre, did you think it was gonna take this long? Yes? What a rat. He planned for this crap. That's crazy. What a mastermind. But like in a bad way. Seeing other people build stuff makes you want to show off your skill. Oh, no, there you go, exactly. Because, yeah, I ain't got none. Read the description, Queen of the Geriatric Millennials. I wish I could say I coined that, but no, that was my guy. He is a bit more of a meme lord, or a meme master even. But yes, thank you. It's fairly accurate, to be honest. 7, 8, and T. 17. I'm sure he appreciates you saying that, so thank you for saying so. Okay. Have you played League Classic? I think I'm gonna touch Classic for a Poppy game. Do it. We did like one Classic game, and that was it. I mean, I felt like, I don't know if it was other people who hadn't played the game in forever, or if it was bots. But it was 19-0, and yeah, it was weird. You can try it though, see how it goes. Could be fun. Wanted to do an 8-hour game, but I didn't want to scare you into cutting the stream short. And yet, here we are. It's Dre's fault. Everything I do, I run by her. She approved it. You know what? Okay, maybe I thought we'd get to like the 6-hour mark. I didn't know about 7.5. That's definitely not where I expected. Can you stop shaking the desk with your frickin' 6'7"? Proof of what happened to Drace on 1? I don't know what you're there. What's that? Who? Oh, really is here. Hold core well enough that I to get past my ADHD. Let's go! I will take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. I mean, that's the thing with streaming too. You gotta kind of be a bit of a yapper. So I try, but I'll just take that as a success then. There's no dress on 1 in bossing say. Kind of like how there is no spoon. There is no dress on 1. There is no dress on 1. My cat just trailed. She has been fairly patient. She is, ow. She's been loafing to my right. Waiting for when I get up, which means that means she gets food. But since I haven't, she's been sitting there, but now it's like I'm sitting here, she's not used to be taking this long, so she's gonna start trilling at me more and more frequently. She did this the other night when we stayed up really late, where her trilling and her demands became far more aggressive, to the point where they were maddening. That is probably how it's gonna go. Concerned cat. No, she's not concerned. She wants me to get up so that I can feed her. Because I would get up and she'd go, and then she'd run ahead of me like, oh, I'll show you where to go for my food. I'll show you the way. It's not a concern thing. She's more concerned for the state of her belly. Which is rather empty. She worries about mother. No, she worries about her stomach. And if it's rumbling. That's her concern. Oh, she trolled again. She kind of just does like this, like, she goes like, like, she's just reminding me that she is there and waiting, more or less. She's like, hello? Meow, 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 meow. Chow does the same, but only for walks. Her body clock knows when it's walking time. Isn't that amazing how they know these things? Same thing with the, yeah, like my dogs, man. It'll get right about dinner time, and they'll just start staring you down, because they just, it's really impressive for them to not, you know, have a clock like we do, or understand how that works, per se. But you would think they do. With how they are. She will bark loudly to let her presence be known. Yeah! It's really amazing, to be honest. Do you guys think we could be that, like, decent at telling time if we, you know, just, like, didn't have actual clocks? If we just allowed our bodies to naturally tell time itself, you know, like our pets do? On a side note, if you guys are on YouTube and wondering what the heck I'm like humming or what noises I'm making a song to, it says in the over here in the bottom left. So if you're like, what the frick is she on about? That's not what I hear. That's because unfortunately I can't play Spotify on YouTube because YouTube is very cranky with that kind of a thing. But yeah, if you're curious, that it is over here at the bottom, and it says what it's currently playing, so then at least that way you're not completely confused. Okay. Health items, healing kit stims. Sciencey inclined feller actually crunched the numbers on how impossible it is. I mean, to be fair, wait, really? Somebody actually, like, they were throwing some numbers, you might say. That's kind of impressive. That's very interesting. I mean, the concept of that is... I mean, isn't the idea instantaneous healing, more or less? It was supported with math that somehow did work absolutely positively without a doubt with appropriate parents due to the influx of nutrients. Oh! So, what they don't tell you in video games is the main character must be wearing a diaper at all times.
True.
You are a diaper baby in every game you play. Assuming a stim pack or health healing item exists. Diaper babies! We are diaper baby! Even Doom Guy! Oh my gosh! That's immersion ruining. Doom Guy running around with a freaking adult undies on. Adult freaking diaper. So he doesn't go poo-poo in his pants. Bro's freaking going, like, murdering demons and jamming out to sick music and also wearing a diaper so he doesn't poo-poo his pants. You know, that kind of takes a little bit away from his awesomeness. Same thing, yeah, Master Chief, yep, all that. Hi, kitty! Would you like to show your presents to everybody? Come here. Come here. Hi, oh, you trill. Maybe I can see if I can get her to trill for you guys. Hold on, I don't know if you'll hear it, though. She's fairly quiet with them. Shy? Can you trill, please? Shy? No? She just, like, rubbed her face on my hand, like, no, just feed me, you fool. She's like, I hunger. Oh, don't think about eating the plastic. That's mine to eat, not yours. She's right over here, but I don't know if she's gonna come far enough over. No, she's just gonna sniff around and meow and make sure I know that she's there. Slaying demons with doo-doo in his pants. Oh, man. It's a little bit of a funny concept for sure. You're onto something? I'm telling you, man. It's things you didn't know you didn't want to know about the main character in video games. I haven't played any of the God of War games. Are there like healing items like that in that game? Kratos wearing a diaper? Is that a thing, do you guys think? Okay, those couple pieces are finally done. But yeah, these blue ones are super finicky with like trying to clean them up a bit. Okay, I think the last 2 minutes of the song are really slow, so we're gonna just skip on. Hi, Kitty! Kitty, I will be done soon. Cope seed. Okay, let's see. What a weird piece. Whee! I threw 2 pieces. 2 and 1. That's kind of impressive. He inhales green orbs for health. I see. I mean, I guess, does that count? I'm not sure. Health crystals, I think, so Kratos is Etsy wine mom confirmed. Huh. That's an interesting idea, isn't it? Oh, here we go. What is it? This? Yeah, like so. Okay, now I need O15. OMNOP. Green orbs are just vacuum compressed underwear. Vacuum compressed underwear. Kitty, I'm sorry. Vacuum compressed underwear. How does vacuum compressed underwear help with doo-dooing your pants? Like vacuumed like air mattresses? Do you mean like air sealed or like air what do you call it? Like vacuum sealed kind of a thing? But how would that help with going boom boom? Small orbs? Yeah, but he would have to equip them. You know what I'm saying? Which would invalidate the perk of the orbs being instantly picked up, you know, because it's quick. Having to equip your vacuum sealed diaper doesn't sound very quick to me. Kitty, I hear you. Her trails are becoming more frequent. And, urgent. Okay, we were down here. Round peg, round hole. Okay, there you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Let's move our sun out of the way and flip to the last page. Oh my frick. Okay, give me a second. I need to inhale all these plastic bits really quick. I'm gonna lose my mind. They're like wearing at my sanity. I cannot continue to go about gathering them. It is time to consume. We were underestimating her here is how terrible is a godly poo. That's valid. I don't know how much I wanna think into that though, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I need to think about the never mind. Don't worry about it. You'd have to change underwear after you go boom boom. Well, yeah, no, exactly. I don't see my character like taking a quick breather off camera that you can't see because they're swapping out their diaper, you know. Said spoon. She has left the room and continued her hollering outside. Look at all these pieces! Wow! Sorry. Yummers. Delicious. Final page! Yippee! I can hardly believe it. It's kind of weird. Rather Scott eat Dave. Okay. Go next. Oh. Okay. Letter Kenny. I have heard that before, but I don't know what that is off the top of my head, I'm afraid. V1417. I think was this V? Yes. One. Are you blocked by anything? I thought I would. Okay. 4. And 17 down here. And hey, that's... Oh, wait, no, we'll have the minigun. Or the little gun on that side. Okay, so never mind. We're not quite done with that one just yet. Okay, so that is these 3. And then I also need... R10. R10. That's the other side of the face, of course. Horse, of course. Didn't share? You're darn right I didn't. That's my hard-earned plastic. Plastic candy, okay? You think I'd share that crap? I didn't see y'all earning it. The minigun do be mini? Yeah, it's very mini. Kitty! She has returned and she has continued yelling at me. X11. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppo. X11. This is the final piece on X, or on the X sheet. Ow! Have I been doing the drinkies? I'm not sure. I will do a double right now. Building this has taken like 2 centuries? Yeah, you're not wrong. Plastic crack. It kind of do be. It's funny funny how that works, isn't it? Okay, let me move all this to the side. So we can clean them up. Oh, she's back. Hello! Do you want to show yourself to stream now? Come here. Look, come here. No? What can I poke her with? Oh, let's try the tail again and see if the tail works. Kitty! Kitty! Get back out. Kitty! Oh, and she's showing me her butthole, and she's leaving. Okay, goodbye. Understandable. Have a nice day. Water. I just met her. I don't need to. Hulu exclusive. Hex up in Canadian. How do you think of a fictional title? Letter Kitty. It's fast paced, but a little immature. I see. It's on Hulu. Okay. I think for some reason I thought of maybe something like a YouTube channel, but never mind. I don't know. Keep all the plastic frame to make a stick Zoid. A stick Zoid? I mean, I'm currently holding on to them, the extra runners. I don't know if I'm going to do that for long, or if I'm gonna plan on getting rid of them soon. I don't know yet. I'll hold on to it until I get sick of the box being in my closet, maybe. We'll see. To be determined. Oh my. I think she just chased the big dog out of the room. And I hear noises still, like trilling. She is taking out her anger and her hunger on the dog, apparently. Let it be known, the dog is like 60 pounds, and the cat is, I don't know, probably like 10 or something. So yeah, don't worry about her. Don't worry about the big dog too much. I'm sure she can handle it. 7 hours here. I thought I'd just sleep to pee. Hello, Antoine. Yeah, I'm almost at 8 hours, man. Send help. We are almost done, though. We're hecking in there, fam. I'm not sure, like, wait, what's up, Psych? How are you doing? Welcome back. How are you doing? Hope things have been a hunky-dory for you. Oh, good you. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to finish this build tonight because apparently I agreed to that. Not realizing that it could send me into the 8-hour range. But here we are. Living with the consequences of our actions. She's meowing out there. I think Dre was hoping it would go really long so he has more time to play like EverQuest and League. I'm on to him. I'm on to you. He's over there like, what? What? Me? I would never. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Hi. Thank you. Best sleep I've had in months, dude. I am so happy to assist. You are very welcome. Oh, restful EPs. We love that. There's nothing quite like it. I'm kind of jealous. This Zoid has been a full day's work. You know, and that's not even including the fact that this is just one of the days. Wow, that's kind of a funny way to put it. I finished an art piece. Kind of assume it's like a first of a kind. So what anime art style? It's Arachne, but like can join twins. 2 torsos on the spider booty. Wow, that's gotta be a very unique thing for sure. Is it like horror-esque, or is it is it cutesy? I mean, you say, okay, anime style. The problem is there is a lot of anime styles, one might argue. Also, frick, we have an ad break running right now, but I don't wanna, I don't feel inclined to get up right now. I'm just gonna keep trudging along here. Plus, if I get up, my cat is going to assume she's getting food, and I feed her after stream. Oh my god, she just ran out of the room. She went, bah! She goes trampling out of the room. It's probably fine. I'm sure she's not gonna cause any major problems out there. Ad half finished. Welcome back. Sorry about the ad breaks. We unfortunately just have to deal with them here. Feels bad, bad. Hangry zoomies. Yeah, that's a fairly accurate way to describe it. It's funny though, because that's just how she is. She gets like really crazy when she's hungry and like wants food, and then she also gets crazy after she eats. And she has sated her hunger. She kind of tends to have pre and post food zoomies. Which is an interesting concept, because I didn't have anything like that with my last kitty. My last lady, she was happy to, I had food out for her all the time because she never overate. She only ate what she needed to, and she was, we were always very lucky that she didn't really, we didn't have any issues with her weight or anything like that. If anything, she was almost still, like, petite. I would say she was actually more on the petite end of things. Oops, wrong order. Whereas this little miss here, well, she's not as little, know what I'm saying? She's got some mass on her. And if I allowed her to, she would become much more, mass inclined. I might describe it as. So yeah, I have to feed her at specific amounts and all that to make sure that does not happen. Cat. Oh god, she's back. Hi! Oh my god, her eyes are huge. And her ears were back. She was... Oh god, is she gonna come up here again? Hi, kitty! I'm scared. I think she's gonna come back. Gulp! Oh, frick. Hi! She's up here again. She's headbutting. Where are you going? That is my lap. You never go there. Okay, she's going under the desk. Did you guys see that? That was her tail. Okay, bye. I don't know where she just went. I think she just went on my leg rest. That was wild. Character design, pretty much a normal arachne, but 2 people in 1, plus a few more spider legs. I see. I say I see. I don't actually know how I would visualize that, though. Yes, kitty? You rang? Oh, she's back. She went... Oh, okay. What, are you gonna do it again? Okay, she's going back on the lap. Nope, not on the lap. Okay, on the desk. Under the magnifying glass stand. She's batting at my file case. She's losing her mind. Kitty! I'm hungry too. Does that make you feel better? Does that compensate at all? No? Okay, she's leaving again. Goodbye. They are a hazard to health. She's just kind of wild, man. She's kind of a wild child. Oh, hi, are you laying down now? She looks perturbed. She has laid down, but that's because she must conserve her energy, apparently. Okay, we need T7 and T9, which is the blue. Hi, Shay, are you losing patience? Feature model is based on a red panda. Don't give it a story behind it, or equally, or some of your favorite things about red pandas. So, honestly, this is gonna be really boring. We thought red pandas are cute, and we thought they were, well, they're not as common of a VTuber, like, model that you might see. You know, versus, like, say, like a cat, right? I think, you know, cats are, of course, very popular. And cute, don't get me wrong. But I think we wanted to go with something that is both cute, something that I liked, and I think I don't know for sure if this is why we went red panda over like a snow leopard. Snow leopard was in the talks originally as well for what we wanted Faloo to be. Yeah, Snep was a fairly close second, but I think the eyebrows were a pretty good selling point because of, again, you know, being able to be expressive with them. V8. Should have had a V8. Aha! Sorry, hashtag ad. Sorry, you guys thought the ad break was over. Just kidding. Pranked ya. Hee hee hoo hoo. Okay, you can just go there. Okay, and then also, so these three are 5. It's you. Are, oh, frick, hold on. Oh yeah. R5. It is the last piece in this sheet as well. Kitty, please stop staring at me. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. You see her? Stop looking at me like that. Oh my god. I'm scared, man. And then, yeah, I think that's more or less the lore there, if anything, call it. And my favorite thing about red pandas, bro, probably the fact that they do that thing where they stand, which to other red pandas is supposed to mean I'm larger than you and I'm scary, heck off. But to us, it's just freaking adorable. It's kind of like me. Even if I try myself to be, like, intimidating, it would not appear as such. Like, I think I don't know if you heard me say, I think I mentioned it earlier in today's stream, how IRL, Dre, he says that when I get mad about something, it's like if a hamster was angry at you. It's just not intimidating or scary at all. So, you know, there's a bit of a kinship there, you might say. Kitty! Don't get into the fish stuff. You never do that. She started to mess with the box down there. And then she heard me yelling at her, and she just, like, looks at me, and her ears go back. She's like, do something about it. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, that's what their pose means? I thought they wanted hugs. No, it's because they think, in animal, red pandas speak, it means they're trying to be intimidating. It's to scare off something. That is the, I guess, technicality of it. There you go. Dre posted the emote that we have for it as well. Okay, nice and clean. Like anteaters, they can scratch you up though when they pose up like that. I don't think I knew that about anteaters. Aren't some well, maybe like, well, giant anteaters, like huge? I think they're like fairly big animals. She's meowing at me. Hi, Shay. Are you hungry? Hi. Oh my gosh. She just like open mouth meowed at me. She doesn't really meow like that very frequently. Usually she likes to communicate primarily in trills. You know, like brr, kind of a thing. It's not normally meows. Meows are very rare. Or much less common of a vocal that she likes to make. Kitty's being a menace while you stream? Yeah, it's because she's hungry. Normally, she would have eaten like an hour and a half or so ago. So, I mean, she is fairly justified. I don't argue that. We are technically stretching the limits on her normal feeding time, to be fair. When they do that, it saddens me though, when they're friend-shaped, right? Yeah, it's just... You know, we as people, obviously, we love when things are cute and adorable, and certain animals like that are cute and adorable. However, we gotta respect what they are, and they are wild, and just because they are friend-shaped, that doesn't mean we should just assume the sale and, you know, try to freaking have them as pets and stuff like that, you know? We can wait, why not go feed her? I'm trying to just burn this sucker out and get this done, more or less. She'll be okay. I mean, she has eaten. Let me know. She ate before stream too. Oh, but you know what? Thinking about it, technically that would have been a little over 8 hours ago. But no, I feed her right before stream to help hold her over for stream. And then I also feed her right after stream, usually like wet food. And then I feed her right away again before we get in bed. Technically, I mean, they're smaller portions, obviously, but I kind of do certain portions are smaller to help hold her over and things like that. Valid reason to Zoid, appreciate you sharing. Yeah, no, of course, no problem. Because I don't really have like a lot of quote-unquote VTuber lore. Like a lot of VTubers do have like really cool and cute lore and things like that, but I don't really have that. I'm not very creative with that, and I'm not really great at the whole I guess you might say, like, role-playing element of being a VTuber. It's not really an element to it that I lean into, per se. Oh! Oh, God. That is hard to see. Kitty, I have good news for you. We are almost done. This is good news, Shay. You can be fed. Okay, and then this guy went... Was it? Hold on, I gotta look. Oh, here we go, like so. Ow! It poked me. Okay, that's that. Okay, now we gotta do these ones. So, S, 7 and 8. RS. Here it is. The final pieces of this one. It doesn't have to be a token book to be valid. That's a way to put it. You know, I never actually... I think I tried to start reading, like, the Lord of the Rings book, and... Bro goes into a lot of detail about, like, hobbits at the start, and unfortunately, my ADHD said I cannot, I'm afraid. Oops. She's trilling again. Meow. Oh lord, I think she's coming back. Hold on. What? Shay appearance number would this be? Frick, man. I don't know. It's been a lot though. And they become more frequent the hungrier she has gotten. Coincidence? Possibilities for this character. Imagine it's better scaled up with the head and human torso where the head would be. I can't tell which. That's, yeah. I don't have much of a creative brain. So I don't even know what, like, to visualize, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Sisters, one of your stories, how we actually right to the end unlike other projects. I mean, I think a lot of people have that, like, with creativity moments where sometimes they're feeling more creative, but other times it's like, what is it? It's almost like, quote-unquote, like, artist block. You know, it's that kind of a thing, isn't it? I think that is very normal. I'm gonna grab the possum and you can't stop me. Possum? Possums are very interesting animals. I've actually never seen one in real life, though. Shay! I need... 16. She has continued to make additional noises. Okay, let's clean this one up really quick. Price willing to pay raccoons are also cool. They just be chillin'. There's somebody that has said they don't like raccoons because they got hands. I mean, that is a very funny thing to think about. How many animals that aren't, like, primates have freaking hands and, like, that dexterity, bro? It's very... I don't know how... I think that's very rare and uncommon in the animal kingdom. Off the top of my head, an animal that has hands that's not a primate. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there are, but off the top of my head, I can't think of it. Have you here share on me? It's the French pigeon with the Medal of Honor. You know, I do remember, actually, I've learned somewhat recently that pigeons were brought over from the UK to the Americas as pets way back when. And people heckin' loved their pigeons. But nowadays, people think they're like sky rats and they're disease-ridden and... Generally, that's like no more true than I think with like most other animals. They just kind of get a bad rep. Like, frick, we had pigeons that were, yeah, war heroes, man. They did some amazing stuff. Rose lore as good as it is. Yeah, it's nothing crazy, but it's, you know, it's more lore for like why we went with what we did, I guess you might say. Gonna start dragging you off stream? She might, man. Hi. She comes around the corner, looks at me, trills. Oh, she's back up here. I don't know if you guys are gonna see her, but she is back up here. Maybe if I don't, like, reach out to her, she'll come over to get my attention. Why is the song playing twice? It was gonna play 3 times! The frick? Here's her tail as proof. Tail! Oh my, you barely saw it. Wait. Tail! Oh, it's flicking. I should probably not hold that right now. She's gonna freaking lash out irrationally at me. There you go. You guys can see the tail. Proof of kitty life here. Look at that. It's whipping though. She's making sure I'm aware that she's there. Pigeons need a better PR team. They kind of do. It's kind of just sad. They're just what would you call it? They opportunistic, and they have learned that this, like, you know, living in like city areas and stuff like that it works out better for them than like living out in the wild. That's why we have them all over the place in some places. The black kitty, yeah, she is mostly a black kitty, but she does have specks of white in different places. Like, you might see that she's got some white hairs on her tail. It's probably really hard to see because it's kind of dark. But yeah, she's got a couple random white hairs on her tail, and then she's got some white on like her chest and on some of her paws and stuff. She meowed again. World War II, bringing back vital information to save a stranded platoon among friendly mortar fire. The last carrier of the squad had and got 360 by a sweat on the German side. Flew back, oh, tanked it, round bigger than his head. Wow. Oh my god. Bro, frickin', that's insane. Medal of Honor, that frickin' pigeon, bro. Kitty, we are almost there. Like, for real. Bro, I actually have, like, I think I have actually formed calluses on my fingers from this build. That's funny. It's kinda heckin' crazy, if I do say so myself. This inner piece, I don't need to sand. Because, like, all of those are gonna be covered anyway, so I don't have to care. I don't think I did that correctly. Hold on, I think it missed. There we go. There you go. That's how it's supposed to go. Dalmatian? Kind of, yeah. She's definitely much, like, she definitely has mostly black fur, but yeah, with some white thrown in on some areas. Venture Bros style. Kimber. Mike Tyson loves pigeons. You know, he might be onto something. Rats with wings, they cause homelessness somehow? Oh yeah, I think it started in like a newspaper article. Like, from like, I don't know, earlier 1900s or something like that. It's like, bro, what the frick? It's not nice. They don't deserve that. I lived a full life in retirement with actual medals and honors stuff to put on display in France. Oh. I don't know how I feel about things like taxidermy. I think I would have a really hard time. I don't know. That's a very interesting point to think about with like a pigeon who was a war hero. I don't know. It's a little wild. COD game I play as that pigeon. Dude, imagine freaking pigeon hero POV. Oh yeah, I'd play that mission. The math pigeon has a G in it. G is the first letter. So that's how they got. I don't. Yeah, who freaking knows, man? The logic. Their logic is deniable. She's meowing. Slash trilling, whatever you want to kind of call it. It's a little bit of a mix. Scapegoat, become commissioner, leave after less year, one being one. Bro, frick, people suck, man. Why do people have to suck so bad? Leave it to the fridge, yeah. Stuffed and put on display. I mean, I think it's a little weird. I mean, technically, he's already dead, so it's not like he's gonna suffer from it or anything like that. It just... It just is not my... It wouldn't be my first call, you might say. Bye, kitty. She left the room meowing. I'll be there in just a couple minutes, kitty. I can finally see an end. Dude, it's the end. Look at, we're doing this right now. That's us, live, right now, IRL. No cap. She's trilling and meowing and like walking in and out of the room. What is she trying to say, I wonder? I have no idea. I don't know if I'm quite getting the message. Shay, can you speak English? In English, Doc! How does it feel to be nearly done with your first kit? Well, since I'm, you know, 8.5 hours in, on one hand, it's almost like a relief just because it's late. But, I mean, he looks sick, even without his face armor on. He's looking, that outside armor definitely made a big difference on, you know, correcting his little inner frame, but to be fair, that's the point. But, it looks pretty sick. Kind of trying to smooth this out a little bit because I kind of gave it like a little bit of a shiny sheen right there. Yeah, a little bit. Frick. I don't really know a good way to like save that, you know? But I mean, if it means anything also, I am already kind of looking into which kit I want to buy and build next. I'm definitely gonna go with something cheaper. And I'm probably gonna be getting hopefully some help from my community in regards to like so I'm gonna look at some kits. And maybe I can get some people to tell me, you know, people who know better than I, because I'm clueless. Oh, you probably don't want to do this kit has this and that issues, or, you know, this and that. So I'll be looking into it a bit more. I have a list, so I just need to narrow down that list and see what's available and what may or may not be a better fit for me. And yeah. Oh god, she's back. She's trilling. Let's go. Hello, Miss Kitty. Where'd she go? Oh god, I'm scared. Gulp, where'd she go? She's right behind me, isn't she? Oh, frick. She's trilling and she's gonna come back around. I bet she's gonna jump. Oh, no. Oh, she just ran at something out there. Okay, good news, it wasn't the small dog. So, we don't have to worry about the small dog getting bullied by her, so that's good. My Barbara delirious. Okay. And then this goes right now. Let's go. Okay, we got his pieces of his face here. How close are you to finishing? We are actually on like the final steps right now. We act quite literally. It's literally all coming together right now. Are you ready? His face. Just like spot here and there. Yep, which is perfect for these two. Right here and here. Hold on. My freaking nose is dripping! It's stealing my thunder! Give him a statue? A statue would have been so much better. a stuffing is wild, huh? No, you're very right. Actually, they've done that for other animals before, too. I think that frickin' pigeon I think he definitely deserved a statue, okay? Come on, man. That's crazy. Oh, good click. Oh, good click. Oh, baby. Okay, now the other side. First kit was a 1/100, very nice. Yes, this is my first. The thing, I went with this because I just liked the way it looked the most. Not really caring at the time the level of difficulty, but to be fair, that has made this quite the adventure. Come on, baby. Aha! You hear that? You might not have heard that. I think he's done. Okay, hold on. Body, body, ba, ba, dee, ba. A hero's burial? Oh, for sure. Taxidermy has to be ethical. A few oddities confirmed beyond a shadow of a doubt. It was ethically sourced. Right. No, that's a good way to look at it as well. I mean, yeah, like, if that's, yeah. I like how you put that. It's a very good way to put it. The itch to build again sets in with salute to your wallet. No, I'm going with something less. So I'm going with a smaller build. I was thinking something maybe like real grade, because I still would like a good level of detail, but I don't want it to be. I think I want something a bit smaller. Okay, sorry, one second. I'm gonna see if I can. Here, hold on. Let me go to full screen for a second so I can adjust the hand camera so you guys can see him a little better. One second. Let's try, like, give me uno momento, please. We adjust that, and then we adjust up here. Ugh. Cable's a little snug. I'm trying to figure out, yeah, an angle so that you can see more without seeing, like, too much, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Okay, that's better. I think that's good as well here. Let me see. Okay. That should do here. Let's go back over here. Okay, you can now see a little bit more. One second. Seeing if there is a song I wanted to put on that's a tiny bit less obnoxious. You know what? Heck it. Here, let's do that. Turn it down a little bit. Okay. There he is! Let's see a side profile of our boy here. Hold on. We shall extend the flaps on the right side. Wow, he's so fancy. Look at that! Look at that guy! Oh, here, you know what? I can move this light a little bit more. Maybe turn it actually brighter. Hold on, it's got, like, different power. Is that too bright? Nah, you gotta be able to see him. There you go. Look at that. Look at that face! You can hardly tell he's missing his front teeth. Nice. And then... that's pretty nice. Look at that, guys. Look at him. He's heckin' done. Oh my goodness gracious. And then these side flappies can open more. Look at that. Sorry I can't show you super well. I'll probably just have to take some pictures for you guys. With...
God, did you actually finish it?
He's done! Oh, look at him, Dry! Look at him in all his majesty! Wow! Look at that guy, he's so sick! Oh my goodness! The sound of the build coming together! Yeah, those clicks, man, they are dopamine for sure. Especially when, you know, it's the good kind and not, like, a breaking kind. That definitely makes a difference. Heck yeah! This is a little loose, but technically if he's like up on a stand and not touched, it's probably fine. Now that you pointed it out, I can't unsee it. What do you mean? You can't see it right now? Hey, look at that. You can't see it. Hi, kitty. This little piece is came loose, but that's okay. I can fix that. Ay-ya-ya. Ay-ya-yas. This is a very yippee moment. This is a big true. Yeah, I'll have to do some pictures for you guys, like I said, so you can see a bit right proper. Hi! What are you messing with? Hey, what'd you do? Hey, criminal. What are you doing? Oh, frick. Okay, well, it's good timing, because she's, also lost. She's losing her shenanigans, per se. Rawr. Rawr. Grr. Look at our boy, Michael! Ow! Well, 109 biddies! Thank you so much, fam. The last of my bits, thank you. I appreciate it, sir. Only 200 hours? I wasn't keeping track. I don't know. I mean, I bet we could check the VOD and it would, you know, or the VODs rather, and give ourselves at least a rough guess. But you know what? He's done. I'm happy. Hold on, let me actually reattach his tail. Oops. He's gotta have his tail. Right now, it's just a nub. There you go, buddy. Tail acquired. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Hold on. Can I get him all in the frame at once? And let me also move the booklet. I'm not a very good showman with this guy. Forgive me. I don't really do this kind of a thing ever, so it's something I think I gotta work on, but, what, yeah, nah, it's fine. You gotta try to learn one way or another, right? And I am learning. Look at that! Wow, he's a really sharp fella. Man, it is almost weird to be done, since it does feel like it's been it's been quite the journey. I am an honorary builder. I've done it. Okay, don't get me wrong. Obviously, it's not like I've done, like, the paneling or whatever. Which, I don't know how many of the decals I would really want to do on him anyway. Like, let me grab that sheet again. These are his... This is the decal sheet that he came with. And I don't know for sure where I would even put a lot of this. Like, I'd have to look it up. Because I don't know where I would want them. One annoying critic of the bag. These were lazy Susan. Dude, I need like a, is that what the thing is? Isn't that like a thing that like you spin the plate and it's like, I need that for display for him. That'd be sick. I don't know if that's what you meant, but that's what it made me think of. I gotta go, it's late. Good night, Psych. Thank you for popping in though. I appreciate it. Oh man. Look at him in all his majesty. I fully believe because he didn't do it in 7 hours. So we did it in... It took us an extra hour and a half than we thought. We still need to do stickers. The booklet doesn't have instructions. Oh, right. Let me show you guys. Let's relocate him. Okay, so... Front of the book. This is all just like lore, by the way. Then, yeah, you got body. More lore. All of, like, the runners and everything. Does it show this sticker on here by chance? Hold on. The panels. The decals? Okay, here we go. So, look, it shows the decal sheet here. I'm assuming if there was instructions for how to apply or where to apply the decals, they would be at the very end, right? So, here we go. Last steps here. This is just showing us where, like, different parts that unfold and stuff like that. It is? Okay, good. Take your time, think about where you would want them. No, exactly. Like, and I think for me, I would likely look at, like, what other people have done with it and maybe copy / draw heavy inspiration from what other people do. Full diagram showing decal placement. Okay. So we're on this page. This is page 25. This one is talking about, once again, like the armor and stuff like that. This was not information on the decals. Let me let you guys see the whole page. So I am not insane. So yeah, this is just like the armor and things like that. Okay, next page, page 26 to 27. Nice. More lore and things. Surprising amount of lore, right? Lore, Omega lore. Makes him unique to other builds. This is missing front teeth. You know what? His name is Toothless, and he shall wear that title proudly. Okay, here we go. And then over here, we have, I guess, like the different exact colors. So if I wanted to do painting or something, I think that would be what this is for, right? And then here, if we look on here, you can see, I think I talked about this at the beginning of stream too, some different highlights and things like that that he doesn't have here, but he has here. Some of these, like, yellow highlights on, like, the leg armor up here. Ow. Like, actually, kind of can't tell. Sorry. Let me move it a little closer if I can. Where you are. So, right here. Okay, so that's his front leg. Okay, look at, you have the upper fin thing up here, which is this one. And obviously it doesn't have yellow, but then look at this one. The bottom one, it shows that it has, like, this white, or, like, the very light blue, like, outside. But this one does not on the bottom. And it doesn't have, obviously, the yellow lines on there either. It just doesn't have some of the detail on here, or, like... It doesn't have this... It's not the same, but even then, it's also not... The stickers don't have that either. Like, if you look here... Sorry, the lighting is probably bad. These stickers right here say warning. They are not yellow lines that, like, I'm supposed to attach on, like, these bits. It's different than that. You'll find the front teeth in 3 years. I mean, one would hope, right? Congrats, feel proud. Habit of his stumbled across your street. Oh, thank you, Colin. That was more. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a very weird feeling. I think it'll sink in more as well as I get to admire him on my shelf, right? And maybe we'll see. Like I said, I'm still deliberating on what I want to do for sure with the decals or not. That is kind of still to be determined. Okay, sorry. Let me continue showing you guys the book, though. Okay, so that's this page. That was page 28, so you can see down there. And then we flip and we go to 29. Okay, now we have, here, let's look at this one first. More color patterns. The different main pieces assembled and set aside. And then over here, this is all that's left. It says, this is page 30. I do not have another page. Yeah, there's no more pages. This just tells you how to apply the decals. So, you know, you cut them out, you set them in water for like 10 seconds, you tweezer them into place, and then you use a cotton swab to remove the excess moisture under it. And that's more or less all it really tells me. I think all these pictures are just showing additional articulation. Yeah, it doesn't... This kit, I guess, at the very...
Enemy AC 130 above!
Sorry. Are we good now? Apologies, forgive me. Back to normal. Okay, wonderful. Sorry, apologies, forgive me. Okay, so yeah, last page, articulation, unless they show it on the back? No. Just showing more of the, like, articulation and stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's left to creative freedom. Because they give you the decals, and then they're like, well, here's how you apply it. So I guess it's up for individual creativity. Hey, stop with the focusing. So, yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna do for it for sure. If at all. Yeah, like this says RZ Jager unit. For Liger 0 only. Extra weapon system RZ041. Like, God, look how small some of these are. Like, I don't know where I'd put a bunch of this crap. Do they think I'm creative? Because I'm heckin' not. So yeah, I don't know. And then you got all, like, these ones up here. Strange. Time for the Shadow Fox Zoid one. Maybe we'll do another one of these eventually, but I don't think I'm gonna do one of these for a while. So these aren't stickers. No, so these are, like, cut out water decals. So yeah, you cut it out. This is either with a hobby knife or scissors. You soak that whole thing in water for like 10 seconds. And then you apply it where you want it with tweezers. And then you remove excess moisture using a cotton swab. Okay! So, like, if I wanted caution right here, I think, yeah, more or less. But I don't know what I would do with all this. Like, I think I'm going to just look it up and see what other people do. And I'll consider it from there. And that's I guess all there is to it, folks. See if there's any crunchy bits in the booklet still. We got a little bit, not too many. I got freaking plastic bits on my fingies. There you go. Casual 9-hour stream, bro. I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of fading. That's weird, isn't it? Most decals included are stickers unless they're specifically water slide or dry rub. So, okay, at least according to what I translated on my phone with Google Lens, it looks like they're like the water applying decals. They're better than stickers. I love my end being at 144. Why is it 144 for you right now? The frick? Internet be lagging, maybe? Audio mill. They last a long time, totally worth it though if you want them in the future. Okay. +1 plastic model kit. Kind of like, okay, I need to resist the urge to try to like figure out how I want them to be stanced up right now, cause we have to freaking go to bed. Cause it's shockingly substantially later than I normally stream. Who would have thought? So with okay, so with that being said, that is all I've got for you guys for the night. We are not going to be raiding because I need to just heckin' go. Thank you, though, so much, everybody, for being here and for hanging out. And if you happen to have been here for the full 9 hours, you're insane, just like me. But thank you for being here. But thank you for being here in general. Hold on. 1 second, let me set this down. Okay. We may or may not be back tomorrow night with more stuff and things. If we are back tomorrow night, I have to decide on what I'm doing. Because we just recently kind of finished 2 of my 3 streaming categories in on back-to-back days. So it might be a RimWorld day tomorrow if we're streaming. I'll let you know. 1 to 10, rate your build experience. You know, the problem is I don't have a side-by-side to compare it to. That's kind of the problem, right? Since this is my very first build, I don't know. I mean, I definitely had miscellaneous issues. And obviously, unfortunately, we did lose his Teefies. We'll survive without them. But, you know, what can you do, right? I mean, final product is pretty heckin' sick. It is... Besides some of the finer details that I was talking about, it's more or less what I was expecting, or what I was kind of hoping for. Like I said, there's some of the different, like, paints or, like, the highlighting and things like that that weren't actually on here are kind of a bummer. So maybe, I don't know. So this is gonna be a clueless take, because like I said, I don't technically have anything to compare it to, so I don't know. But maybe like a 7 or an 8 maybe-ish? Vibe rating? I mean, the vibe was fun. Vibe rating, you know, it's sick hanging out with you guys and yapping and listening to our tunage while I eat plastic crack and stuff like that. The vibe was like a solid 9. If it's true that I was late. Oh, thank you for being here, Gulp. No worries at all. Sorry, I'm tired. It's catching up to me. Once I start like slowing down, and a lot of times like right after I shut off stream, it's like, wow, I just realized how tired I am. Is it better or worse than what you expected? I mean, I did go into it expecting it to be a pretty substantial build. Obviously, I can only know so much, of course. But I think going into it, I tried to be aware of the fact that it would be quite a bit. So I wouldn't necessarily say it was better or worse, like, I guess, than I expected. Did you have fun at least? I did. You know what? I did. I don't really know how I would feel about it if I wasn't streaming and playing music and talking to you guys. I don't know how that experience would how it would go if I didn't have all that. You know what I mean? I don't know if it would have hit me the same. But at least, like, with you guys and, like, doing all this with stream with you, then, you know, being able to, like I said, do everything we did with all, like, the topics and the tunage. Hey! Don't attack my box! You psycho! Okay, I gotta get out of here. She is she is done with me. She is tired of me. Christian worth herself. Thank you very much, Colin. Thank you again. Also, ow! To my YouTube chatters for hanging out over there. Thank you guys so much for being here. I guess I will say, we're not gonna raid, because, like I said, I gotta get out of here, and I don't have a clue who's gonna be awake right now. Here are all of the socials, though, and all that fun jazz. But I do specifically post my go-lives on my, Discord, as well as if I'm not streaming in Discord. So if that interests you, be sure to check that out. And you know, if you guys got kits you would like to share, that's a great place for that. And we can yap about that stuff there as well. Make dentistry in the future. I did watch a YouTube video that kind of had ways of using your runners to do things like that. So I'm gonna be keeping especially the runners like that I would use for his TVs in case of that. I don't know for sure if I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna keep it just in case. Like using like this plastic cement or something to like melt down the runner and shape it, or you know, something like that. Is that all I got? I think that's all I got. Major shout outs to my peeps for that raided in today. Rainfire and Wham Bam, thank you guys. Rainfire also dropping in the Prime. And then Sly with the 5 gifted. Thank you. Michael with the biddies. And everybody, like I said, for following. If you were on YouTube and you liked it and subscribed, thank you for that. If you're on Twitch and you've been also hanging out, or if you followed tonight, thank you guys for being here. And I think that's all I have. What's going on? Autocorrect? Frickin' A, man. Ugh, it's awful, isn't it? She's so hungry she could eat a box. Yeah, she's up here again, in case you were wondering. Alright, guys. I'm out of here. Take care. Have a great night. Thank you again for being here. And until next time, good night and good... Bye!